Y'all, is there a hype train happening and I'm not even here yet? Excuse you. Excuse you. How dare you? Give me just a second. Y'all are so nice to me. What the hell? Happy 10 years. Thank you. Can you believe it? Our community has grown so much. Oh my goodness. I cannot even. I could have never imagined that I'd be sitting here in a wig with all of you. 10 years ago, it was just a hope and a dream. Just a hope and a dream. Just a moment here. Thank you so much, everyone. Y'all are so sweet to me. Thank you. Okay. Hello. Am I giving? Am I giving? Am I doing it? Yes. Oh, wait, I need to put my ring on. Ooh. Do we love? Are we obsessed? Hello, Evo. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness. Wait. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Poor Bo, you got here first, but did you redeem the first? I don't know if you redeemed the first. Nobody's redeemed the first yet. I don't think. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh my goodness. Hi. Factory with 2 months. Thank you so much. Argazara with some gifted subs. 5 gifted subs to the community. Argazara, you better put on. We have a drop. A channel exclusive drop for a very special channel badge inspired by Barbie. And it is for tonight only. 1 night only. Can you believe? If you gift subs or if you watch for 2 hours. Let's do it. Argazar, I think you're the first one to get one. Mini Red Tesla, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. Thank you, thank you. Chris V with 75 streams. That's incredible. Let's go. Eli He Trust with the gifted sub to Slappy Mac. Thank you so much. And Eli, happy million channel points, million baddies. Thank you so much. Argazar is subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. New Boot Goofin with 8 months. Too much is happening. I'm still catching up before I even got here. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. I wasn't even here, so thank you all for doing that while I was away. Hello, Hella Dedry. Hello, Crowned Clown. Luxury. Daniel Shine. Hi, Cage Princess. Factory. Let's go. Argazar, you look beautiful. Isn't that so cute? It's like my boob. Yes. Eli with the Gigantify. Thank you so much. Galadrix, thank you for the gifted subscription. Y'all are too nice. Okay. We're gonna have a very gorgeous and special stream. I'm playing one of my absolute favorite games that I honestly do not talk enough about because it is such a deep cut that usually people have no idea what I'm talking about. So if someone asks me, hey dear, what is your favorite video game? I'll be like, ooh, Resident Evil. If I'm feeling like a little bit spicy, ooh, Resident Evil Outbreak. And people are like, do you mean 2 remake? Or Alien Isolation. Those are my go-tos. But y'all, we have ILLBLEED in the house. Look at her. I bought this when I was I had to have been like 12 years old, maybe younger, maybe a little older, but I got this on eBay for, I believe, $10. Today it goes for $400 plus. And it is a wild time. Y'all are in for such a treat. I'm going to be gushing and gabbing about it the whole entire time because I am in love with this game. Y'all are going to be obsessed. But yeah, it's my 10-year anniversary. Y'all, 10 years ago, 10 years ago, I was like, this is me out of drag. I want to be a drag queen. I want to do drag. I want to do something with my creativity. I want to apply my creativity to something. And I had nothing. I was like, I didn't feel connected to nightlife, dancing, twirling, nightclub kind of drag, even though I loved it and I went to the club, I watched the drag, but I didn't have a point of view on how to share my drag in a way that made sense to me. So I got a streaming computer with Overwatch, a streaming laptop, and I was like, okay, I can stream a new game. I had an old computer at that point. I got a new computer, a new laptop to play Overwatch with Chad. I didn't want to play Overwatch, but he begged me to play Overwatch. But the silver lining to that was I could have OBS, I could try to stream. And so on July 31st of 2016, I did my makeup. I put on canceled Backstage Bambi lipstick from Kat Von D, an American Apparel lace dress in deep navy blue, and I hit the live button. And y'all, I've mentioned this before, I called out of work that day. I worked at a Mac store, and I was like, I just want to put on my makeup and go live. And so I oh my God, I'm sick. I can't come in. Painted my face, hit the live button, streamed Resident Evil 1 for the PlayStation. The rest is history. And if you look on my Instagram, I posted a picture today of 10 years ago, and that was posted on August 1st. I posted it on August 1st because I wanted to post it the moment I was going live and say, oh my God, I'm a streaming drag queen. I play video games. You've never heard of this. You've never experienced this before. I'm giving you a brand new experience. But I had called out of work that day, so I had to post it the next day. How many viewers were in my first stream? Maybe I'm fudging the truth a little bit, but I believe it was 4 people. I believe it was Pad, Mexican Flyer, Minx Queen, and Chocobo Chris. 4 people. Now, maybe they were there, maybe they weren't there. But to me, in my mind, they were there. And if they weren't there that exact day, they were there the next stream or the next stream or the next stream. They were out there. They're OGs. Hi, Ghost Fox. You look so blonde and big boobed tonight. Are you playing games? Are you playing board games? And on that day, we felt the earth shaking. And then Beyonce in Portugal was like, I think I could be a streamer. She felt it. She felt it in the water. Beyonce was touring there that day. I'm almost positive. And she was like, what if I went live? Hi, Josh. Hi, Brenna May. Hi, Cookie Dough. Hello. Hello, Delete Forever. Hello, Tilted Batty. Hi, Ghost Bird. Y'all, Cookie Dong, look at you with the subscription at a tier 1. And now you've got the channel badge, the 10 years of DEERE badge. Isn't that pretty? I just thought that would be so pretty. Now, what's interesting? Hi, Holly. You went to the president of Disney Channel and made history on the day. It's true. For some reason, I mean, it makes sense, but president is a blocked term, Holly, but I will allow it only today. Only today. What was I gonna say? You like the jewelry? Thank you so much. Thank you, Cookie Dong, for 23 months. Does it let you, Cookie Dong, does it let you put that on even if you're resubbing? 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Ghost Fox. Thank you so much. Happy 10-year anniversary. Thank you so much, Galadrix. I cannot believe it's been 10 years. That is just insane. That is insane. It feels like just yesterday. I think it was for the gift sub. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to like get a gauge on exactly how it works. So y'all that are being very, very, very generous with your subscriptions, gifting subscriptions, and watching for quite a long time. Now, we have a channel badge to celebrate 10-year anniversary. One for gifting sub, 1 for watching for 2 hours. I wish it was the same one, but Twitch doesn't let you have it be the same one. So I just uploaded it twice and just edited the name of one of them. So if you're very generous tonight, you will have 2 of them. Consider it a badge of honor, you know, double D's, double hearts. I mean, in a way, it's like you have my breast in your badge inventory because the heart is this texture, it's this print. So, you know, two hearts make a set of breasts, I suppose, in a way. Don't mind it if you happen to have 2. It's a badge of honor, which doesn't let you not monetize it. I wanted it to just be watch for 2 hours, but it has to be subscribe, and then do you also want 1 for watching? It's very curious. I have an energy drink. It's late into the night, but we're gonna be here a while, so I'm gonna have an energy drink with you. I hear all that happening. How lucky we are to have Deere's breasts in badge form. It's true, it's true, it's true. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Pink Frost with 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted subs. That is wild. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jay Gorazo, thank you for the gifted subscription. Ghost Fox with the gifted subscription. Can some of y'all put your little badges on? I want to see little heart. I want to see little channel badge heart. Blue Cascades with 75 months, thank you. Pink Frost, look, isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty? I just thought it would be cute to like tie in this pattern. I had this whole outfit made, so. New badge. Yes, Ghost Fox, there's a brand new badge because we're celebrating 10 years. It's fierce. It's nice. 10 years of Deere. I cannot believe it. I'm old. I'm about to cease to exist. So I thought, let's just have a channel badge to celebrate before I die. Hi, Grace, too. Thank you. Crispy Carden, thank you so much. Hi, Basketball. Rigel, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. That is so sweet of you. Ozenbad with a gifted subscription. This is too much. This is wild. Hi, Renegade. Renegade, welcome, my dears. My name is Deere. Let's play what you fear. We're gonna play one of my favorite games ever. We're just talking right now, but this is one of my absolute favorite games ever. If you are here for the long haul, you are going to gag. This game is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ghost Fox, Pink Frost, you look great in your new channel badge. Blue Cascades, thank you for the gifted subscription. Y'all, we're gonna see Leia in a minute. We're gonna see Leia before, oh my gosh. Daniel with 5 gifted subscriptions, thank you so much. Dress Battery with 5 gifted subs. I think we have to be at 40 now, aren't we? Oh my goodness. Not your hero, hello, welcome. I'm bad at math, so I'm gonna wait until it updates, but that has to be 40. Hi, Georgia. Georgia, do you like ILLBLEED? ILLBLEED is one of my absolute favesies. Renegade, were you having fun with Resident Evil 3? I like your little fish tank. That fish tank is really cool. I was doing my makeup, so I couldn't interact that much, but it was so cute. Hi, Drew's back. Look at you. Yes, anyone getting a gifted sub, you have to thank your gifter. All right, we're gonna see Leia. I'm gonna take my gloves off. I am gagged that y'all are so kind, so generous. I'm truly like, y'all really pop off. I'm like, we're celebrating something. You're like, hey, here's a subscription. Also, hi, YouTube people. We're celebrating our 10-year anniversary on the Purple app. It's quite nice. I'm not live on TikTok yet because they've been psychotic lately. So I'm gonna go live once we're actually playing the video game. Because lately, like, if I switch to this scene, like, of just me, they'll be like, you're not playing video games. You're not playing video games. You're taking advantage of our platform. It's like, whoa. Okay. ACAB. You are policing me a little bit much. Nerdy with my toys. It was really cute, though, Renegade. I loved it. Hi, Cauliflower. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm celebrating my 10-year anniversary, but I'm gonna go grab my puss because when we reach 40 subs, we have treats with Leia. Don't go anywhere. Everyone say hi to Cauliflower. I'll be right back. Be right back. Woo! I'm grabbing my pussy. Thank you. Y'all can hear me, but I sing to her Hungerpuss. Hungerpuss, Hungerpuss, who's a Hungerpuss? And she usually comes. It's over. Oh, she yelling. Let's see if she walks in here. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. Hi, baby. She's on the prowl for treats. Hello. Hi, baby. Oh, actually, will you come up here? Come here. She hopped up. She's my baby. She knows. She knows. Look, it's my baby. Look, it's my baby. Always the tube. She loves her churu. That's my Muppet baby. 10 years of Leia. She's 14, 13, 14. There she goes with her kitty claws. She's digging in. They're crackheads for churus. They really are. She recently got shots a few weeks ago, and I brought a churu with me, and the vet was like, ooh, okay, she's gonna get shots today, so give her a little bit. We'll go give her shots and then give her the rest of the whole tube. I was like, whole tube? She's 5 pounds. But she was like, Now I need to squeeze more out. This is like a third of a tube. She's 5 pounds. She's tiny. She's little. Hi, Jenny. Do we think if I gift a sub on mobile, it'll give me the badge? I hope so. Hi, Jenny. It's also the same. It's named a little different, but it's the same badge if you watch for 2 hours. Love her angry face. She's got her little RBF. You are hurting lately. Thank you. Hi, Jenny. Jenny, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Love you. She's the longest cat in the world. She really is. And I'm petting her tum-tum. Her tummy is the softest area of the world. Cauliflower, how are you? Itty bitty, she's my baby. Mexi, could you give a shout out to Cauliflower? We hosted the Into the Rainbow stream just a couple days ago. So much fun. I need to switch it around, little girl. You psycho. A few drinks. Ooh, did we have tequila? Look at my baby. Thank you for 40 subscriptions celebrating my 10-year anniversary on Twitch. No tequila, had martinis. Ooh. Martini is that gin? Olives. I know it's got olives. No, honey, I need to, we need to squeeze it out for you. But she's unwell. Ow! 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 I told Chad we need to trim her little ow! We need to trim you. We need to trim her. Leia was my most used emote last year. Oh, Viper, really? That's amazing. Hi, Fire Lemon. Ooh. Oh, she saw that squeeze and she had to have it. Oh, Mari, look at your badge. Beautiful. Here, we've got just a little bit left. Feels like I'm doing science when I do this. Look at her tongue. Jenny, did it give it to you? I think my cat, Miko, is double her size. Your fluffy black cat, right? Look at her profile. I'm gonna let her finish it. Just loves it. Oh, a little bit on your nose. That's the last bit, baby. Let me get that side. She is ravenous for it. She licks my finger. Ew. Look at how long. She's my baby. She's my baby. Okay, she doesn't want to be in here. She hates the lights. She gets so sick of the lights. She gets completely disgusted with how bright the lights are. But we gave her treats, so she can't complain that much. Relax Bear, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let's go. Hi, Fire Lemon. You're joining us on the Purple app. I'll be live on TikTok soon. It's been very strange there. Outbreak Revenge, dark nemesis of the T-virus. Rockstar Freak, I do see your message. Sorry, child is a banned term because of Republicans. They want to protect the children, except they want to call everyone a child lover. I always say that in the least offensive way. But my child is 14 years old. Roughly. We don't know exactly, but like 13 to 14. Is the frowning on the stream because of the lights? She has a resting bitch face. She does have a beautiful resting bitch face. However, the lights make her squint even more. This clip go? Wrong hand. Fresh out of the womb. Very, very, very freshly newborn. Now, what did I miss? What did I miss while we were giving Leia treats? Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I love my baby. Thank you for being here, everybody. Wow. Benny, thank you for the gifted sub. Komari, thank you for the gifted sub. Y'all are so sweet to me. Sweet to Leia, too. If we get to 80, we'll give her more treats. We'll open a fresh tube. Something to think about. I'm gonna put on my glove. Love a glove. Love a glove. Can y'all believe it, though? 10 years. Like I said, I got a gaming laptop to play Overwatch with Chad. Because, like, Overwatch, like, was the first of its kind of that, like, team-based fighting in that kind of way. It felt like, at least to me. So, like, it was revolutionary. Everybody wanted to try it. So I tried it. Didn't like it. But then I had a gaming PC, and I could stream on it. Can you believe that? Got Ferrari with gifted subs. Was that 5 gifted subs? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Wow. Kala, if you're still there, do you enjoy, did you enjoy your time with the new killer? The Judgment. It's pretty cool looking. I gotta say, that flicking motion I couldn't do it in Montreal. I wonder if I could do it today. Probably not. Seems very powerful in the right hands, though. Don't know if I would be the right hands. It's a very, like, interesting power. You send out, like... It's like you send out a drone to scope out the area, and then you can flick it so it goes, like, the parallel... not parallel. Perpendicular direction, right? Wow, Chicken Tinga, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kala. Let's go! I tried the new killer. It's a bit tricky to get used to, but I love everything about it. It's very cool looking. I liked watching it scuttle around. Like, it moves like a crab. And to me, I think that's powerful. You might not be the #1 judgment, but you're the #1 queen of ILLBLEED. That's true. That's true. We're gonna play ILLBLEED, y'all. Let's do it. We've just been chatting because y'all have been popping off a bit much. Hype Train is now at level 3. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. A level 3 Hype Train. Y'all are too much. Chicken Tinga, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Goth Ferrari, again with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Chad, we had treats with Leia already. We literally just included treats with Leia. Okay. I'm gonna go live on TikTok. And anyone that prefers to watch on TikTok, no ads over there, easier to watch vertical, and yeah, feel free. If you go there, make sure you like. Okay, so this is ILLBLEED. ILLBLEED is from the year 2001, I believe. Doesn't have a date on it. Usually there's a date in the copyrights. But I believe 2001, because that's when they got the black label on the Dreamcast. ILLBLEED, imagine, if you will, a berserk B-movie horror film producer with a twisted sense of humor who puts up $1 million, fictitious of course, to anyone who can survive his 7 movie-themed worlds. It's a bloody mess of mutant monsters, over 1,000 traps and items, and abject terror fused with B-movie humor. You must rely solely on the game's sensory feedback, eyesight, hearing, smell, sixth sense, and the hard-to-find horror monitor to survive the epic adventure. ILLBLEED delivers a badly needed transfusion to the been-there-done-that horror game genre. Ah! 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 I love it. Okay. Thank you so much, Marisol Lords, for the gifted sub to Quiet Peace. Hey, Marisol! They don't know I'm Marisol Lord. Hi, Marisol. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for that gifted sub. Love you so much. Everybody go follow Marisol Lord. Icon legend. Okay, I'm probably going to have to set the dates because my Dreamcast has a dead battery, but it still turns on. It still works. It still does its thing, you know? So, there, and then we're going to go here. Yep, I have to set the date. Isn't that fun? These old things, their batteries are fucked. I have Pokemon Silver on Game Boy, and honey, that thing, you cannot save because its battery is dead. So you go to save, and I think it will say that it saves, but then it didn't. It totally didn't. If you turn it off, there's nothing at all. Wait, did you get into the preview? The preview of the Judgment? Very cool stuff. I guess you hack your game, so you don't need nothing. Nothing. Love the look. Thank you. Renegade, I want to know more about your fish. Matt Daniel J, hi. Some people online repair those batteries. Yeah, I just feel like if I'm going to spend a couple bucks on something, I might as well save a couple bucks and get a game I really want. Because I have a dream of having the biggest shelf in the world, just as far as the eye can see, games from 1994 to 2005, probably. Actually, 2009, because maybe a little bit past that, because I like PS3 era as well. Ah, yes. November 27th, 1998, the good old days. Yeah, we're past that for sure. What is the date? It is 7. 31st, because that's our 10-year anniversary. It's our anniversary of streaming. 2016 was when we started streaming, but now it is 2026. Can you believe it? And it is 7:20. So we go to, and I'm so terrible with military time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 p.m. 20. Here we go. Y'all are in for a treat. If you've never seen this game before, you're gonna freak out. I decided one day was enough of the judgment for me. Bella, that's fair. That's real. Love the look. Thank you so much, Angelica. If you love the look, like the stream. I want to get to 10,000 likes, please. St. Iris, you didn't respond to me, dear. I'm famous, by the way. Did you meet Trashly today? Trashly and David were there. So Michael Reynolds, what does it say? Virtual horror theme park. I want to be sexy doll. Me too. 2001. No, she didn't come play with us. Really? That's so sad. If you told me, well, who knows if I would have responded. But I could have texted her on your behalf. No promises. She's a busy gal, you know. What happens in options? I don't know if I've ever even looked. Movie message. I guess that's subtitles. Vibration. Doesn't test the Rumble Pack. Oh, this isn't a Capcom game. Perfect. She responded to me, she was doing something else. Oh, I see, okay. Isn't the music gorgeous? One of the best parts of this game is the music. You're looking good as always. Thank you so much. Can we get to 10,000 likes? Like the stream for me, please. That's how we got the party started. So y'all on TikTok, you missed it. We are playing ILLBLEED for the Sega Dreamcast. If you like Resident Evil, if you like Silent Hill, if you like, what other ones? Fatal Frame, all that crap. This will change your life. This will change your life. It is going to be wild. I have to check, Ghost Fox. How fun. Very gorgeously. I hope you had a great time. Is it only one day? We're at 2,000 already. Thank you so much, Seer. Michael Reynolds is Virtual Horror Land. Isn't this music a vibe? So, ILLBLEED for the Sega Dreamcast. Press start button. We're gonna do a new game, because I think if you load your previous file, it doesn't play the movies. So we need to see the movies. Y'all need to know. Lock in, y'all. Lock in. 18th Annual High School Speech Competition. And this is Erica Christie. She's beautiful.
For as long as I can remember, my family ran what we called a horror caravan. We hauled this house of horrors around from town to town, trying to give people a new thrill, a new nightmare.
Didn't I turn on subtitles?
I kind of like traveling, but all that gruesome gore got to me after a while.
I like how she's still wearing the same clothes.
My dad was
Magenta
always
top,
conjuring up new
white shorts.
devices, tricks, and traps, each one scarier than the last. Guess who he tried them out on? Yep, me. No! I guess it toughened me up a little. I mean, you have to be brave to walk through a den of snakes or try to avoid trapdoors to make it to your room. I was a pretty fearless kid by the time I was 5, thanks to my fearsome father. He fed on others' fears and was never satisfied.
I like the piano over there.
My mom couldn't stand how obsessed he'd gotten, so she thankfully divorced him when I was 6.
Thankfully.
Yet I had gotten attached to horror.
Nobody's there. The game is really dark for some reason, like in the audience, but there's like black silhouettes.
I think I might major in child psychology.
Why does her speech trail off at the end? Everything was so organized, and then just,
how'd I do?
I guess I'll get into psychology or whatever.
Great. I mean, you're the head of the horror research club and...
Horror?
President of the student council. It's a given. You win this speech contest for sure.
Maybe he didn't trail off. Randy Fairbanks and Kevin Kurtzman. Hi, Michelle. Green hair, green wig, corseted skirt, diva,
What, Michelle?
icon.
Why didn't you listen to Erico's speech?
I don't need to. I know she'll win. Here, take
I
a
don't
look
need
at
to. Fuck your interests. You'll do
Those are
fine.
guest invitations to ILLBLEED. How'd you get 'em?
ILLBLEED?
this. From a Pepco promotion.
From
Chill.
a what?
Look, we
A
can win
Petco
100 million bucks
promotion?
there.
Yeah.
Oh, their
if we
names are
can manage
printed
to
on
get
there.
through the whole park, that is.
No sweat. I'm game if you are.
Michelle Waters.
Sure thing. I'm
This
with
is
ya.
ILLBLEED.
Whoa, whoa.
What about you, Erico?
Looked like he was like
I think
milking
I'll
a cow
pass.
bitch.
It sounds too good to be true.
If they get through it, they win
You
$1
just
million.
said in your speech to conquer your fear
Or
and surpass
100
the
million
odds.
something.
Come on, we can test your theory.
Sounds like we're trying to be superheroes or something.
It's no biggie. It's just a house of
Whoa, I love
horrors.
Randy.
Probably full of cheesy props and gags. Which proves what's so weird about
He's
this.
just like,
How can a funky place like that afford $100 million reward?
$100 million
Who knows?
if you get through it.
Maybe they'll make it take so long to get through it. Everyone will give up, go home, and the horror honchos will end up with a lot of free publicity.
Or else the
The
whole
music
thing is a
is so
hoax,
wild.
And they don't have the money at all.
Huge.
I agree with him.
I'm down with that.
I'm not voting or going.
For real?
Maybe
Are
it's
you
a
excited?
hoax.
You sure?
The music.
You
Boop
heard
boop
me.
boop 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 boop.
Okay, Your Highness. Then we three humble slaves shall bring back the $100 million, and you'll be sorry.
I can't wait
Us
to
humble
commune with the
slaves?
undead.
I'd use the money for a chainsaw and hack my way to fame and fear. Ha ha!
Hack
Oh,
your way
brother.
to fame and fear.
Okay, then. We'll catch you later, Erico.
Let's go!
The music is so hot, though. Her ticket! He said what? Like, okay, Your Highness. Us three humble slaves will go and win the money. Michelle's brows are plucked for the gods. She's gorgeous. Hi, Kristen. How are you? 10-year anniversary diva. Yes, thank you. A few days later, it said. Michael Reynolds, Virtual Horrorland, ILLBLEED.
Excuse me. Did you see 3 high school kids around here 3 days ago?
3 days ago.
They had special invites.
Go to the left, up to the ER,
What?
right through the tunnel, to the cemetery. The empty hills. It's just like built on a mountain somewhere. Okay, y'all, lock in. Best music of gaming. Are you ready? Get your dance emotes ready. It's about to start. Can you believe it? Isn't it just... Oh, it pops my pussy, bitch. It pops my pussy, bitch. Okay, so this is ILLBLEED. We are here. Michael Reynolds, Virtual Horrorland, ILLBLEED. So, here's some gorgeous things to welcome you into the park. There's an ER, weirdly. Up here, what does this say? shop. There's a shop. Bloody Mary's Drugstore, variety drug. We have Dummy Man's World photograph in photo studio. What does this sign say? Welcome to Dummy Man's photo studio. Perfect. And then we also have the visitor bank. It's got a little Oonga Boonga mixed in with Carnival. Isn't it gorgeous? So that man that took our ticket, interestingly, this is supposedly an amusement park. There ain't anybody here, honey. There's nothing. There's nothing happening. So up here, the guy said, go to the left, past the ER, and to the cemetery. Yeah, not many tourists. It must be off season, right? You're looking like an 80s diva tonight. Thank you so much. This is like a reference to Barbie. There's Bill Greening Barbie #3, and that in itself is a reference to an 80s Barbie. What is it? Wonder Hair Barbie, with her Poochie dress. But yeah, wearing my little Barbie outfit. So this is actually a tutorial, and this is like one of the easiest things to miss in the game. But I'm not gonna do it all. But this whole thing, it's based on haunted houses where there's traps that burst out and try to scare you. And you can get the horror monitor, which helps you to identify them so that your character doesn't get terrified. But I'm just gonna collect items here because I know where there's a couple items. A Hassie. Injection. And I think there's one more item here. Yeah. Iron heart. I can't recall. I think I can keep all these items when I go into the store, I think. But you go around here. If you're playing it for the first time, you go around here and you read the lesson. And don't worry, you don't have to read it like this. Like if you interact with it, it'll show you and you can read it. But that teaches you how to play the game. I already know how to play the game. I've played it 1,000 times. What is that needle? So this game relies on Eriko or whoever character you're playing as, their 4 senses: sight, hearing, smell, 6th sense. And so when you're near something that will scare her, one of her senses will go off. And you can, if it happens to scare her, hurt her, etc., it will lower her HP, essentially. She's got different areas of HP that you have to manage. And so the injection, it gives you more adrenaline. You use adrenaline if you identify a scare. It's a little confusing at first, but it's really fun. Hello, this is Bloody Mary. She works here at Bloody Mary's drugstore. So, you want to buy items? I do. So, oh my gosh. Before we get into it, look, y'all. Look familiar? Who wants an Errol magazine for the road? So if you get quite injured in this game, your heart rate, like your pulse goes down because you're losing so much blood. And so you can use an Errol magazine and it will raise your heart. It'll raise your pulse, your heart rate. Isn't that funny? I have to be honest, I never use that item. But I do. We have $3,000. So I'm gonna buy 2 of those. I don't have much money. One of these. Y'all, this salad is $800. That is so expensive. A deep breath is $150. How many do I have? 2. I'm gonna need another one of these, but I only have 1, but at least I have an injection. I'll buy another Band-Aid. You never know. You never know. Okay, thank you, Bloody Mary. Okay. So, now that we have, not the magazine being the cheapest one, it's a useless item. I think it's there just to be edgy. But, okay, we're gonna go into the cinema zone and we are going to go to the movies. And so our first movie of the day, the whole idea is it's a theme park where the attractions are based on movies of some random guy making random crazy movies. Okay, like B movies, movies you've never heard of, movies that you, in the middle of the night, you go on Netflix and you're like, ooh, horror, what's new? And it's just the craziest name you've ever heard of, such as The Home Run of Death, Jimmy My Son, Horror Surround System, Jimmy My Son, Minnesota Hell Cinema. And I need y'all to lock in, because this is going to astound you, okay? We're playing ILLBLEED. Yes, thank you so much for the 12,000 likes on TikTok. Love all of you so much. Thank you for all the gifts. I appreciate it. Let's go to The Home Run of Death. And y'all are gonna be shook. I don't want to skip it, so I put my controller down. Chateau Banbelo.
You play a sport, a game, knowing full well that you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true. Neither did Jimmy or his father, Gail Banbalo, a Minnesota innkeeper. He set up a secret baseball practice arena in the basement of his inn, where he and his son practiced day after day. Jimmy's hard work and batting skills finally led his team to a state victory. It started out a crisp spring day, but before Jimmy could go outside to play, he and his dad went downstairs to bat the ball around a few times. Upstairs, some teenagers had been playing with fire.
Teenagers? Fire!
A raging blaze that was soon out of control. The inn was a total loss, and so was Jimmy, burned in minutes.
Jimmy was burned in minutes.
Was so badly maimed, he turned into a hideous monster, oozing and bleeding, snarling and growling like a beast, enraged and bent on revenge. He tracked down the kids responsible for the fire and killed them one by one with a blowtorch. That wasn't enough for Banbalo. He won't leave his inn or his memories, so there he waits, in ambush.
Would you go to a haunted house with this theme, y'all? The Home Run of Death! Harry. I would go there. That sounds fun. The whole hotel was burned in minutes, and so was Jimmy. Jimmy was burned in minutes. To the challengers, your mission is to calm the anger of Banbalo. His only weakness is Jimmy. Though he is mad, he quickly drops his guard when he thinks of Jimmy. Memories of Jimmy is the key to the mission. So if we get through this haunted house, we win $50,000. We have to clear it within 50 minutes, clear 25 traps, heart rate 120 or under, hit points 150 or over, adrenaline 200 or over, bleeding 20 cc a minute under. Push A to choose your character. And I love this. This sound that she makes is everything. Choose character. Do you want to choose Eriko? Yes. Listen. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, here we are, Chateau. Welcome to Chateau Banbalo. What's the worst that could happen? I hope that sets the tone for you. I sort of, like, before we actually play, I sort of want to just go around and, like, the whole thing is, there are jump scares that attack your character. So let's just run around here and find the most we can. So those other two hurt her and made her bleed. That one made her heart rate jump because it like shocked her. There's ones that hurt her and shock her. And see her bar at the bottom. The top bar is her bleeding. The green bar is her HP. And then right here is her heart rate. And so her heart rate is going up, her bleed bar is going up, her HP bar is going down. She's dying. And then you see that there's a sixth sense. Sixth sense means that there's an item or an enemy. We found an item, Gauze-Wrap. Let's do it. Let's go. I just want to see more scares before we go. Sixth sense, another item. I must have ran past it. Nothing special. So sometimes there's like fake out points. Is there an item here? No. Oh my god, that made her bleed so much. Jimmy! Jimmy! When did this game come out? 2001. Chuck Gabriel, how are ya? And see, look, now she's limping. Like, to see all the scares, you're gonna kill her. Cassie. Oh my god, oh my god. Her bleeding is so high. Her poor breathing. This will probably kill her, I think. Oh, I'm surprised she didn't pass out. Her heart rate is 170. Oh! Well. Why would it allow the date to be 1998? That's the system. So the Dreamcast came out in 1999. So the system itself, like, they made it. There we go. They made the system in 1998 to be released in 1999. That's why the system is its base level is 1998. So I just wanted to give you a taste of like what the game is like if you're not being aware and present. Hope you enjoyed this attraction. Your prize money will be contributed to the Michael Reynolds Relief Funds. Thank you for your cooperation. We killed her. We killed her. How sad. But I'm an expert at the game. I know this game like the back of my boobs. There is a lot of RNG. Now that we've watched all the cutscenes at the beginning, I'll just load this previous file. Why not? Werestag, thank you so much for the subscription. Hi, it's me, Claudia, with the gifted sub. Oh, did you give the sub to Werestag? Isn't this music so great? Yeah, Brainless Randy was there. Now let's see you serve in this game. Thank you. Your makeup is very beautiful. Thank you so much, Alonso. Hi. All right. So we're just gonna go grab these items once more. This doesn't translate to the level itself. You have to find it again. That's your saving grace in this game is the horror monitor. It lets you identify the trap. It lets you like not be spooked by the trap, which is quite an interesting idea. Wasn't there an item here? Oh, right here. Injection. Iron lung. And then there was a Hassie, I believe. Hassie! Drinking sodies. Okay. The music is so fabulous in this game. All right. The prize is $100 million. Isn't that crazy? To be honest, it makes me think it's a mistranslation. Like, was it 100 million yen? Because that would make more sense. But maybe they just wanted it to be crazy. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sure that'll be enough. I hope. Because if you consider yen, like, those prices of those items would seem a little bit... Plausible is probably the wrong word, but, you know, more believable, I guess. So we're going to go back into the home run of death. Just because I think it's fun, let's watch this cutscene again. It's not much of a cutscene, it's more of a narration, but I think it's fun. So we'll listen to it.
You play a sport, a game, knowing full well that you're going to either win
Hi,
or
Clement.
lose. You never expect to die before your
Anonymous with the
dreams
gifted
come
sub to
true.
Georgia. Thank
Neither did
you.
Jimmy or his father.
Georgia.
Ballo, a Minnesota Indian.
Claudia, again, thank you for
He set
the
up a
gifted
secret
sub.
baseball practice arena in the basement of his inn, where he and his son practiced day after day. Jimmy's hard work and batting
music.
skills finally led his team to a state victory. It started out a crisp spring day. But before
Minnesota.
Jimmy could go outside to
How's
play,
Rainbow Run?
he and his dad went downstairs to bat the ball around a few times. Upstairs, some teenagers had been playing with fire, turning the inn into a raging blaze that was soon out of control. The inn was a total loss, and so was Jimmy, burned in minutes.
So was
Mr.
Jimmy.
Van Ballo was so badly maimed,
Burned in
he turned
minutes.
into a hideous monster.
Hi, Mexi. Mexi, how are you?
Snarling and growling like a
Do you like
beast,
my game of choice
enraged
tonight?
and bent on revenge. He tracked down the kids responsible for the fire and killed them one by one with a blowtorch. That wasn't enough for Banbalo. He won't leave his inn or his memories, so there he waits, in ambush.
In ambush. Y'all, isn't my lip color so pretty? This is Lipstick Snob by MAC. I'm obsessed. Oh, I'm obsessed. Like powdery baby pink. Ugh! I'm a sexy girl. Kiss me. To the challengers. Jimmy is the key. Bloody Gumdrop. This is in Minnesota. Erico Christie. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. So we can't do anything about this one. Woo! Yeah. You'll notice that like she bleeds, but it doesn't bring up your bleeding meter. It doesn't bring up your heart rate very much. It doesn't take down your HP because that one's an unavoidable one. It's to set the tone. So when all your senses go off, it's the horror monitor. We found it. Where was there an item? So before... I think this red one is an item. So her smell is going off, so that means she sees a scare, or like she senses a scare. I think it's that one. Oh no. Ooh, I wasted it. Okay. See, there's RNG, so last time it was that one, but not this one this time. It's that one. Fierce.
Cool.
So that's the sad thing is, so when you go into the haunted house, it tells you certain missions you have. So you'll notice here it says clear traps, 25 is the goal. And now it says 1 under current status. But when you identify a trap, you don't get to see it. Isn't that sad? Half the fun is seeing the scares, but like to succeed at the game, you don't get to see them. Nothing special. Where's the item? Where's the item? There it is, gauze. Okay. Y'all, last time that scared her, but it didn't scare her this time. Okay. Do you remember everything about this game? It's one of my favorite games ever, so I would say I'm pretty knowledgeable.
Cool.
And when you successfully identify, you gain some of your adrenaline back. You use some of your adrenaline to attempt to identify something, but if you identify it correctly, you get it back. That, ooh, that window's planning something. Fierce. Cool. Awesome. So we have 3 out of 25. Let's go. What's this game about? We are in a haunted house looking for our friends that went missing. Did I just start streaming? I started streaming 10 years ago, Inari. Welcome. It's nice to have you here for the first time. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to say 10 years. I started streaming maybe an hour ago. Yeah, an hour and 11 minutes. Okay, I think it's the painting again. But it might be one of those lights. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I identified it. Yeah, he didn't see me. Yay. Cool. I think it'll be that Hassie again. Yay. Cool. There's an item here. A floor salad! We found, well, I guess it wasn't on the floor, it was on a table. But we'll find plenty more that are on the floor. Telephone, I know you're planning something with Beyonce. Fierce. Cool. I am playing on an actual Sega Dreamcast. So here is a newspaper. I'm not gonna read it, I've read it before, but it talks about how like this is a safe haven for children and youths and teenagers, which unfortunately set up the events for Demi getting burnt. And then this one talks about how there's a fire and that the child was lost. Okay, there is a scare here. Let's see if it's that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cool. Pause. Perfect. Okay, so now we are in the hotel. We've gotten through the lobby. I'm looking at my senses. Is it the door? Ooh. Cool. I really wish that sometimes it would show them. Uh-oh, something smells. Ooh, that one almost got me. Hi, Cody. 10 years of blonde, beautiful, slutty, big tit boob girling. Thank you. Hi, Cody. How are you? Let's see if it's that. Oh, it wasn't that. Ooh. Oh my goodness, she's bleeding so much. At least bleeding goes away if you walk. So I'm gonna let that go away. Do you play games on anything else or do you mainly stream? I play games off stream, but it's usually like something that I wouldn't care to stream. It's usually Resident Evil 5 or Dead by Daylight, to be honest. Do you think it's that? Fierce. Cool. I do love Professor Layton. So I know for a fact that a monster will attack me in this corner, so I'm not gonna go over there. Yeah, Sixth Sense means that there's an item or an enemy. And there is an enemy if you go that way. I'm not gonna go that way. There is something smelly in here, and I know that that's an item. I'm thinking that's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something smells, though. I think it's that. Uh-oh. Oh! A Band-Aid. Y'all, she's... Well. We love Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries, my favorite. Oh my god. My bleeding just went away, girl. There is an item here, though. Nothing special. Fears calculator. So a calculator tells you if a scare will kill you. We hear something. Oh. Maybe it's this one. One of these windows will attack you. It was the alarm! Well. Damn it. You think it's that sink or that sink? Damn. Oh, it was that sink. Yay! Absolutely. What does that say? Nothing. Please. It says please. Something, 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 please. We're in the showers. Why is there like a communal showers in the hotel? I wish all the scares were like this, where they have like a version that doesn't scare you if you identify it.
Cool.
Dear, can you believe I've been stuck here for a decade? Stuck? You don't want to be here? You don't want to be here anymore? I think it's that. Damn it! I'm using up all of my adrenaline. It has to be this. That is for sure a scare. Fierce, he didn't grab me.
Cool.
Have you ever played Luigi's Mansion? I played the third Luigi's Mansion. I did play the third one on the Switch on Halloween. I dressed as Salad Fingers. Bestie, please recommend me some survival horror games because I'm running out of them. Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground, ILLBLEED that we're playing tonight, Obscure, which I've never played before, but I would love to. Clock Tower 1996, Clock Tower 2. Did I say Clock Tower 3? Silent Hill, there's tons of them. Resident Evil, there's tons of them. D2, Carrier, what is the other one? Carrier, Blue Stinger. There's a new one coming out soon called White Creek. I need to get that. Anything by Puppet Combo, Murder House, Stay Out of the House. Okay, there's an item. There's an item detector around here. I think it's with this tree, maybe? Play the world! Did I miss any items? I need to watch. What year was it? Oh, D the game. I love it. D2, D. What are you asking, Doug Gabriel? Did you see Crazy Taxi will have a beta? I did. I saw. I heard. So, y'all, get ready for the weirdest cutscene ever. Maybe not ever, because this whole game has plenty more. Thank you, Solar. Mwah.
Jimmy, it's time for practice. Get out to the training field now. Hey, you're not Jimmy.
Thank you so much for that gift on TikTok. I appreciate it, Cheese. I like how the bat was like, hey, you're not Jimmy. And then it's like, if anyone is, I mean, plenty of you are subscribers on both platforms, but if you have Dear Right, where it's like, that's what the bat was like, you're not Jimmy. Love it. Also, I think that, y'all, sometimes the YouTube comments don't come through, so I'm gonna pop this out so I can see you. Hi, Mr. Egg. Hi, Twisted Typist. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Stuart Elock. Thank you all for being here. Apologies. Sometimes I assume it's working, but then I realize, oh, I'm not seeing anything on TikTok or on YouTube. So hello, hi, welcome. Thank you for being here. It's 10 years. We're playing ILLBLEED. So, you're not Jimmy. Exactly. Hi, Silas. Silas, we're playing some ILLBLEED. Can you believe it? Oop, oop, didn't mean to go there. I want to go to the map. I found everything there, and then there should be a floor stake over here. Hi, Soren. Exactly, Pink. Exactly, Factory. Okay. Nitroglycerin off the ground. Floor stake. Woo! I realize I'm at lockers, but I imagine these items are just like on the floor right in front. Just like just thrown right on the ground. I'm gonna save in case something happens. If we've learned anything about me streaming a game I've played 1,000 times that I know like the back of my boobs, anything could happen and I could really drop the ball at any moment. So we'll save right there. How are you doing, Silas? Okay. Back at it. Isn't this game so interesting, y'all? Oh, this fuck-ass game. You don't like this game, says? Do you not have taste? This game traumatized me? Oh. Well, in a way that's good, right? A traumatizing game is an engaging and, well, that's probably enough. Engaging. It's an engaging game. You got a reaction. Okay, there's a monster here. I think if I recall correctly, if I hug this wall, they won't engage with me. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Knock on wood, y'all. Wait, is it an item? It might be an item. It's not an item. Mini Red. There's a game that comes out sometime in the next couple weeks that is more dark, cozy than strictly survival horror. But my understanding from trailers and devs is that the major gameplay mechanic is helping the community survive, hunt a creepy eldritch monster. Grave Seasons. Oh yeah, like you're a farmer. I've seen that before. That looks cool. Okay, we do have an item here though. And it's right here. An ampule. Hi, Vicky. Is this an item? Item vibes. Relaxation CD, just on the ground. That means that there's another monster. There's a monster, y'all. I'm gonna hug the wall. Y'all, this game is so bizarre with like the fighting mechanics. It puts you in an instance and then you can either fight them with weapons you found or you can escape via helicopter. I'll show you what I mean by that next. I don't want to fight like an optional monster yet because they can be quite punishing, but it is the strangest mechanic and I'm obsessed with it. Okay, let me just check. I think this is the kitchen here. Yeah, that's the kitchen. Okay. And sometimes a monster jumps out of the soup there, I think. Yeah. Cool. She smells something. Is it the disgusting meat? Is it all the bugs? The oven. Cool. You can escape via helicopter inside. Yes. Oh, a steak dinner, not off the floor. That's cool. Silas, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about your beauty and your projects, so I won't, but I have an idea. Ooh. Cool. Silas is smart. Silas is smart. You can talk about my projects all you want. I would love a version of this game where it plays the scare even if you identify it. and then like it gives you points. But like it makes me so sad that like to actually play and pass the game, you can't see all these different scares. It's upsetting. I want God mode where it won't kill me. Yay, a salad. Do you have Game Shark for infinite health? I do have Game Shark, actually. So I think the fan attacks me. Is there a fan here? What are you, like, looking? Oh, that's an item. I shouldn't have done that. What is she seeing? What is she seeing? So this is an item we need. This is a very easily missed item that we must have. I'm gonna inject myself in the haunted house. The only downside it would be to change how Cork goes into Hell plays. I guess maybe, like, in theory, his level would just function different, because I think his... like, all of his traps have, like, interactions, don't they? Cassie? I do stream on 3 different platforms. Thank you, Kristen. There is another item in here. Okay, just at the desk. So anything else I see will probably scare her. I think it's the fan. I freaking knew it. Cool. Newspaper. Now what does this one say? Oh, it's like the follow-up of all the teenagers that got Jimmy hurt. Isn't there another item here? Oh, there's another monster. On this level, you can mark story points and it will skip them so you miss part of the plot. And you're supposed to leave those unmarked. Right. Right. I guess that makes sense. But I want to see everything. Like, it's so sad that when you pass the level, you have to identify 25 things. And that means that, like, you can't see what they do. Is there another item here? Everybody cross your fingers. Everyone in the world needs to cross their fingers that we get Fall Down Bear, okay? Yeah, on his. Yeah. Please, everyone. I think it's this TV. Damn it. Damn it! Turn on! I'm gonna freak out. I could make a build that removes damage from scares, but some scares are mutually exclusive. Like, they have to cause damage. Yeah.
Cool.
Restart. Yeah, I restart here. Wow, we have 20 cleared traps. Ooh, a syringe in a dirty bed. That's interesting. Oh, that's probably an item. It's 6 cents. Some bandages in a really dirty sink. I guess there's nothing happening with the... Oh.
Cool.
Caution bomb. Okay. Syringe on a dirty bed is the Saw. It does sound like Saw, doesn't it? Yes, Queen, this is my favorite game, ILLBLEED. Yes! Atushi, I love it. It's very sad we haven't seen Fall Down Bear, though. That's... Maybe. I think it has to be the pre... Wow. I think it has to be that previous TV to be Fall Down Bear, but let's see. Silas, edit it so that Fall Down Bear always plays at every TV. Every TV has to be Fall Down Bear. Okay, there's no items immediately in this direction, so this is going to be a monster. Hi. Hey, hurry up! Ooh! Ah, I did my shoe. Yay. Here's. Cool. Love her. Okay, I didn't get messed up that badly in there. 6 cents. Item. Would you grab a soda out of this tub, y'all? We love Fall Down Bear. Fall Down Bear is my icon. He's my star. Yup. Exactly, Hell's Rainbow. Okay, let's just see. There's an item right there, and there is a scare out here. There's a few guaranteed scares. Maybe that's why some of them like play a little cutscene. Maybe those are like guaranteed scares. I've never made that connection before. So this guy that I've always thought looks like he's dressed like Andy Campbell's dad. Wow, I found the item Deep Breath, where my character takes a deep breath. A physical copy of this game is so expensive. I wouldn't know because I bought it for $10.
Cool.
Cool. Blue shirt, khakis. Hi, Diana Queen. Have you played this before? Dear, will you ever play Zombie Zone 1 Chanbara on the PS2 for me? I'm very curious about it. Very interested. I'm very, very interested. Happy 10 years. I haven't, but I've seen you and Pib play it. Fierce. Absolutely. My queen Pib does love this game. And she played it off of my suggestion. She famously says, "Dear Queen, that she's the reason why ILLBLEED happened. It's her fault." I love it. There's an item there. Oh my gosh, we've almost gotten enough scares, y'all. There is an item there. Not sure if that... This is an item, though. This is his diary where he says he misses Jimmy. This must be an item. Deep breath! I found it on a table! Yay. That is a scare for sure.
Cool.
I always thought that water on the Dreamcast looked so cool. But maybe it's because I was used to Tomb Raider water, where it was just like a color filter. Is there another item in here? I feel like I'm checking way too often, but there are 2 items here. Okay. You look vibrant, so stunning. Thank you. Inspired by Barbie. Can we get a shout out for Miss Diana Queen, icon legend, back to streaming recently? We all missed you. Okay, I know that there's enemies in here. I think that's always enemies. Or maybe that one? One of them. So, I want a fridge. This is the first, I think that this is meant to be their bedroom. Like this is Banballo's bedroom, the owner of the hotel. And all the other ones were like guest rooms. But why do they have a fridge in here? Isn't that more of like a guest thing? Oh, this is an item, isn't it? Yep, it's a diary. Banballo's diary 2. This talks about how he's so sad that Jimmy's dead. And then this will be 2. Let me just make sure. Wait, where do I get... Oh. I almost forgot it. I was like, where do I get the statue from? Trophy. Cool. Yeah, attack each other. Help. Damn. Yay! Cool. Thank you, Josh. Hi, Josh Arrows. How are you? Thank you. 24 out of 25. We're almost out of here. This was in your basement, dude? This was in his basement of his bedroom. That's gnarly. There's an item here. Nothing special. Here? Yes, another deep breath I found on the ground. Let's go. There's a pile of garbage. Fall down, bear? I need to feed her some items. I'm gonna eat a salad I found on the ground. And I'll have a Hassie. Another Hassie. And I'll give her a deep breath that I also found on the ground. And I'll give her a bandage I probably found on the ground. Cray much. Thank you so much for the highlighted message. You bring so much joy. You bring so many people joy and have such an amazing community while always looking so beautiful and eating it all up. Thank you so much, Cray. How are you? Fall down bear can only appear on that one specific TV. I'm gonna burn this place to the ground just like those teenagers did. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna freak out. Fall down bear. They're mean. This game is mean. Okay, another newspaper. What does this one say? Oh, yeah. So, they went and checked the remains of the hotel, and there's like cooked human remains and like dead people, like people going missing, and then, yeah, all that stuff. I think this is another demon. Hi. I love all the blood. Yes! I think it was inspired by Kill Bill. There should be an item in here. Ooh, a soda off a dirty, disgusting sink again. Love it. Pretty sure. Wouldn't there be an item here? Nitroglycerin. Checking for items. Ooh, there's a lot of items in here. We have enough. We don't have to identify scares anymore. Ooh, an Airroll magazine. Boobies. Slutty, big tit boob girls only. Nothing special. Nothing special. Nothing. She looked in the toilet. I looked in the tub. Gauze. Let's go. Is there any more items in here? Items in the next room. Oh. Uh-oh. Dodge moves. Hey, hurry up! So that's how you escape a fight. And it is never addressed. It is never acknowledged. It's the concept within your mind of escaping via helicopter that's not there, I guess. It is never explained. But to me, it's iconic. In my opinion, for me, it's fantastic and it's gorgeous. A clean medical gauze in a bloody toilet, doctor approved. Exactly. See, Fairy Gay, yeah. Yeah. It's really nice. Mel, okay. Oh, Mel isn't here. Oh! Great. So that explains what was smelling. That explains what was smelly. What she was smelling. Artificial brain. That's nice. I found it in a bloody tub. I found a bio body. Y'all, I've identified enough and I've got lots of items, so let's just let her get scared a little. Actually, let me just make sure I'm not missing any items. Ooh, I missed one. Okay. Back here on the left. Nothing special. Discount ticket. Ooh, we can get surgery. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna escape. Oh. Damn. Ow. Wrench to the brain. At least I've got an artificial brain. Narrow escape. Does anything happen if you install an artificial brain in Brainless Randy? It just raises his stats. It raises his stats as you'd think it would, but it doesn't change his character. Okay, no more items. Oh, I love this one. So cool. So cool. Oh, she's gonna have a heart attack. Let me give her some nitroglycerin. Oop, not that. Nitroglycerin. Perfect. We're fine. I'll let her walk for a minute just to bring down her bleeding. Somebody tainted the lettuce. Oh my goodness. Not that. Yes, this is ILLBLEED. Hi, Amaya. You look fabulous. Thank you, Amber's Aromatics. How are you? All right. Okay, my bleeding is low enough where I don't bleed anymore. You know what's interesting is this is the ER where you can build up your stats or recover, like if you're hurt too much and you have no items. But I'm in here with $400. Now, how much is surgery? Not enough money. Not enough money. I have $200 and I can't get surgery, even with a half-off ticket. I don't know why they even put this in the first level, because nobody can afford it. Nobody in the world can afford it. On the first level? No. Okay, so stage 1, let's save again. We're at 40 minutes, so we have 10 minutes to finish the level. I don't think we're gonna do it because I've been really taking my time, but there's a chance. Ah! All right, so at the beginning it told us that there was a baseball training area that they built in the basement, and we found it. Ben Balo's diary. Blah, 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 blah. I miss Jimmy, and I wish I had his plaque, and I wish I had his trophy, and whatever, all that. So, testimonial. Minnesota Child Baseball League, 1999. And then, is this where it goes? No. It goes to the right. It goes to the, oh no. Where does it go? I think it goes right here. Yeah. Strange shape. Okay. I love my salad and my steak I found on the ground. Jimmy's trophy. Jimmy, number 3. Wait, what else am I missing? First base, Jimmy. Oh, there we go, right here.
Number 3, first base, Jimmy!
Woo!
Okay now, here we go.
Home run, yeah! Woo! The crowd goes wild. It's him! It's the killer!
Jimmy, little Jimmy. Oh, number 3, first base. Jimmy's back. I want it back.
I want him back. Ah! It's a monster! He's got a blowtorch!
Hey, hurry up!
Oh! He threw up on me! Narrow escape. Goodbye. So now we can go into the labyrinth under the hotel. So, reminder, this is very video game logic, but it's also meant to be a haunted house based on a movie. So, like, Erico is a patron of an amusement park, and this is technically like an attraction, a ride, and you're tasked with getting through it alive, which is wild, but it's cool. I love the music here. If you pause it here, he freezes. Oh, but I failed it. Ow. Ow.
Hey, hurry up! Hey, hurry up!
Narrow escape. Okay, now where am I? I need to just check. Okay, U-turn. U-turn vibes. I love the high heel sound. Uh-oh, she's bleeding. I'm just gonna use a Band-Aid. I'm gonna stuff a Band-Aid up her nose, and it'll be fine. Now where do I go from here? Left and then U-turn, and then follow, and then straight. Uh-oh. I might be able to cut past him. No! Yeah. I do remember when I paused in Code Veronica and it froze. So sad.
Hey, hurry up!
No! Narrow escape! Band-Aids are for the outside of the body. That doesn't sound right. I am gonna stuff another Band-Aid up her nose. And just check on the map. Yeah, so then we continue this way and then straight. Not this! Not her dodging while she's on fire. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Narrow escape. It's this way. A lot of checking the map here. Yeah. So we just like follow the path. Hi, Kevin. That's Kevin, y'all. Bit is eating. Thank you so much. 10 years of streaming, 10 years of Deer. Y'all, are you getting your drops? Are you getting your badges? I want to see all hearts. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Who's gonna get their drop? What am I drinking? Hi, Lewis. This is a Ghost Energy. This is the flavor cherry limeade. It's yummy. No drop yet. Soon though. So Banbalo just this speed ladder I found in a toilet. He dragged away our friend Kevin. That's one of our friends that we came to the park to find. An artificial plasma. Just double check here. No items. No items. No items. No items. Okay. Okay. This ice gorge. Thank you. I thought it was so fun today. I had a lot of fun doing my makeup. Very Barbie inspired. Okay. We mostly just follow the path. I heard him. I heard him dragging his shit behind me. Hi, Lewis Mark. How are ya? Cut here. I don't think I'm gonna make the target. I don't think I'm gonna make the target time, but that's okay. Cut here. Ooh, okay. Damn, it was just like on the ground. I just touched it on the ground and it did damage. Okay, speed ladder for the win. Now let's see here. So we just follow the path. Okay. Just following the path. A save point. Perfect. Does anyone know what game this is and how it works? Yes, we've been talking about it all night. This is ILLBLEED for the Sega Dreamcast. It's a virtual haunted house video game. So
Kevin?
there's scares, and you try to identify the scares so that your character doesn't get terrified and die.
Has been detected. Warning. Impending explosion likely with the rise of room temperature.
Oh my gosh, it's Banbalo! Probably should have healed. Get away from my friend, you freak! Oh gosh. It's almost dead though. Yes! Ren did it. How are you? The leak! Watch out, Banbalo! He's burning. Y'all, his leg is hanging on by a thread. Hi, Kevin.
Kevin! Kevin, are you all right?
Us humble slaves. That's insane that he said that.
Oh, this is the worst place to be right now.
I want her little wig.
Let's get out of here.
Woohoo, yeah! You're our savior. I'll help you any way I can, you hear me?
He almost died. I'll help you. Rescued Kevin Kurtzman, age 17. You can choose this character from the next stage. Protective bio body or whatever that was called. I forgot. Let's just real quick pop off all of her stats. So we're gonna have a floor stake. We're going to have an injection. We're gonna take a deep breath. How about another deep breath? How about another deep breath? How about another deep breath? We're gonna have the last band-aid. And just for fun, we're gonna look at the Arrow magazine. That probably I raised her heart a little too much. So we'll also have some nitroglycerin. Yay, a lip injection. Exactly. So now what else could happen? We defeated the boss. I'm just gonna walk in here. What a beautiful little area. Oh my gosh, the lights are flickering. What could happen? It's him! It's Ben Paulo! He's huge! Whoa! Unsalted Cracker, this is one of my favorite games in the world. Oh my gosh. Look at him over there, he's doing a dance. I'm running in my heels. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't hit me. The fact that this game has platforming, like, they were doing everything. I missed stuff. Oh! It's a giant guy. He's scary. Uh-oh. Ooh, how did that hit me, dude? You cheat. He's cheating. Okay, what's at the end of the tunnel?
Can you hear me? This is Control Operator Jackson. I repeat, this is Control Operator Jackson in the control room.
Operator Jackson.
Normal here. Average electric current is 52,000
Isn't it cool?
volts. Generating capacity of 2,700,000 watts.
10-4, main control room here. Checking in
Yes,
right
Rockstar.
now. Hold on a second. The pressure on the leg is a bit too high.
I bet it's the right leg. Last time I checked, it was a bit rusty.
That's all right. It's still
The
within
right
control
leg. Is that the
parameters.
one that's
And what
falling
are you
off?
planning to do for dinner tonight? I'm starving.
Ooh,
I
what are
think
we
I'll
having?
have fish or something.
We'll
At
have
this point,
fish.
meat doesn't sound too appetizing.
Meat doesn't
Yeah,
sound-
you got enough meat laying around over here to feed an army of rats.
Help!
Defeat an army of rats. Help, there's
Stop
someone
right
trying to
there.
kill
This
me!
area is restricted to authorized personnel only.
Please, I can't fight that horrid beast myself.
I know, isn't that cool?
Is it that cool?
$5 million to build this enormous thing we
$5
call Band
million.
Box. It's super alloy skeletons controlled with advanced hydraulics with custom bearings and joints. You're looking at 2 meters of thick titanium for every bone. All computer controlled by me. How'd you like that big sucker, eh?
He was attacking her. It's a theme park. Oh my god.
Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah.
Minnesota Firers. Die, employee. Erica's a murderer! Oh, he's a robot. He was just a robot who wanted fish for dinner, I guess. Hi, alias Song of Golds. We're playing ILLBLEED. ID card. Give me your ID card. All right. And, I'm gonna have my Amazon. We are past 50 minutes, I fear. We failed one of the challenges, but the rest we should be fine with. I stomp his little robot head. Goodbye. I find his salad. I think that's all, right? Yeah, there's nothing else. Anyway, we beat it! Yay! Just a little fourth wall break. Yeah, it's fun. Hi, Banballo. You can see his little legs down there. Isn't that nice? We got through the haunted house. Isn't it sweet? Not the salad. You don't like a salad that's just left on the ground? Silas, please. Please be kind. I've been a streamer for 10 years. We're in camp territory. Absolutely, it's true. So we saved our friends and we got through the first haunted house. Isn't that cool? Jenny Raider, are you here? Jenny, are you lurking? I wonder if Jenny Raider's gonna be here for Revenge of the Queen Worm. Are we gonna drink gasoline? Dola, would you have gasoline with me? No onion. Pull seems to be for a card. Let's use an ID card. A strange ID card. Silas, that's insane. What is that in the middle? All right, we did it, y'all. Let's go. I always thought it was funny how she sort of can't walk under these. It sort of like glitches a little bit under these sometimes. Okay. Woo! Clear! Yeah! It's a very well-frosted donut. Like dripping. Your prize is... Clear time? Ooh, 4 minutes over. The rest is okay though. They only took 1,720 off. I'm rich, bitch. Silas, thank you for that Gigantify. That's a very curious donut there. What if we got some surgery? How much is that? $30,000? Goodbye. I need my money. Y'all, we've been streaming for 2 hours. Has anyone been here the whole time? Did anyone get your drop badge? We'll be here for a while. Get implants. She's 18 years old, which means that she is prime for large breasts. Okay, we're gonna go into another level. And I think I don't need like too many items, so. Yeah, okay, I feel confident. 17 minutes away, let's go! Little Guilty, I can't wait for you to have it. It's pretty. 10 years of Deere, y'all. I'm gagged. I'm Deere myself and I'm gagged. Okay, so this is the second level. Cinna Panic, Revenge of Queen Worm. Starring David Rodriguez with Rachel Devil Monkey and Michelle Waters. Never forget. I never forget you, Rachel. A Michael Reynolds film. Maximum price $20,000. Cool. Let's go. Revenge of Queen Worm. What would you say to 2016-year-olds here? Never give up on your dreams, and someday you'll be extremely blonde and
An
large
RV
breasts.
campsite has been turned into a morbid morgue.
A
covered
morbid
in
morgue.
blood and the remains of numerous unidentified bodies. It's hard to believe that such a brutal massacre could have happened in this day and age, especially at such a secure location. It only took the rescue crew 20 minutes to respond to the emergency call. But by the time they arrived, it was too late. There were no survivors, and consequently no witnesses. So the mystery remains.
Hi,
Who or
Gore.
what
Welcome.
could have done this? It seems too massive and malicious for a single human to have done it, or several for that matter.
Who did this?
There were dark
Camp David.
forces at work here, and no one's talking about it. It happened 4 days ago, and the place has been dead quiet ever since.
What's up, Cortez? What are you up to? The Revenge of Queen Worm. We still haven't got the manual to Asura's Wrath. No, it's on the way, Mexi. It's on the way. I found a cheap Region 3, which is General Asia, not just Japan. And sometimes those copies are in English, and the Asura's Wrath for that area is in English. And I asked them, is the manual in English? And they were like, yes. Yes, it is. So cool. So, Revenge of Queen Worm. To the challengers, it is too dangerous to enter alone. The camping site is closed now, but you cannot go back. We hope for a miracle for you to handle the incident and return safe and sound. Right. I like how that doesn't say anything about the level. 30 minutes, 0 clear traps, heart rate, hit point. Dear, if I linked you directly to Fall Down Bear for the hotel stage, would you kindly show on stream so we can enjoy its beauty? Yes. Yes, I can do that. Is it a browser source? Is it a browser source? Let me see if this works. This is my browser source. That's weird. Hello, all my loves on YouTube. TikTok people, just ignore that for a second. Okay. Oh. Did you send that as... Oh, I see. It displays it really curiously, but I can still play it. I'm just gonna mute this for a minute. And I'm gonna go here. So my favorite scare in the entire game, y'all, is something called Fall Down Bear. And you're gonna be shook. Silas, can you confirm that it's meant to look this way, or is there something I'm doing wrong? Please read the last 2 things you said. If you click the gear in the corner, you can turn off objects. Oh. Back. Nav mesh? Oh, there we go. Exits? Oh. Yay! Okay. Okay, is everybody ready? Wait. Let me just double check. Okay. That's really nice. Okay, is everybody locked in? Is everyone ready? This is my favorite scare in the game. Presenting Fall Down Bear. And Eriko is like, oh, no sound. Okay, hold on. That's, oh, okay, here we go. One more time. And then Eriko's like, gets all terrified. Isn't that nice? Isn't that cute? Isn't that sweet? I personally, for me, I love it. Okay. Thank you so much, Silas, for providing us with Fall Down Bear, since the game was really mean and didn't give it to us. So, should I play as Eriko or should I play as Kevin? Does anyone have a preference? I prefer Eriko, but Kevin's cool. Fall Down Bear needs to be an emote. I love Fall Down Bear. He's so perfect. I trip and fart and terrify you. Thank you so much, Dola. Dola is screaming at the top of her lungs for Eriko. And to me, that's important. Enrico! Okay. Uh-huh. Thank you so much, everybody, for letting your voice be heard and saying your preference. But executive decisions were made by one Dola Dar. And so we're playing as Eriko. So here's a news clipping. It says that Camp David has a worm business and that the worm business is dropping. They like sell worms for like fishing and stuff like that. Yep, exactly. My horror monitor!
No! My horror monitor! Give it back!
Give it back! Oh my goodness, what a glorious find. Thank you so much. Mon Killer stole your horror monitor. Hello. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. This place is a dump. Camp David, dump. Dump vibes. An item sensor. That guy's missing an arm. Let's just double check if we've missed anything. Items, no, okay. Isn't there a guy that talks to me? I think there's supposed to be a guy that talks to me. Where I started, though, I guess there is not a guy. Maybe he's in a different area. Okay, leaving. Love her jump, I know, so sassy. Hi, Mon Killer. Are you liking your horror monitor? Isn't it nice? Isn't it gorgeous? What are you? The sicko. Help me! Ah, I love your makeup. Where are you based? I'm in California. I'm a California girl. Would you ever do fall down bear drag? I think so. I think so, truthfully. Gunnervin, thank you for the Ollie emote. Did you voice actor who does Eriko voice? She did Rouge the Bat. Yes. Lonnie Manelli. Lonnie Manella, maybe? She's also Nanako in Persona, I believe. No, that might be Karen Strassman. She is also that's Karen Strassman. who voices Rouge now, actually. But Lonnie Manella, she did Leighton. Luke and Leighton. Love her. She's done a lot of voices. She's done like so many voices. Ivy and Soul Calibur. She's done every voice in the world. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab this item. Hi, Worm. Revenge of the Queen Worm. Hassie. Who wants a Hassie? I got a metal rod. She did every voice in ILLBLEED. Yeah, she did all the women. So Eriko, Michelle, Bloody Mary, Sexy Doll. She did everybody. She did my voice too. Yeah. All the pretty girls, including Factory. She's Nancy Drew. Yes. Ooh, that I was trying to avoid it. Wow. Narrow escape. Bye, worm. That worm is nasty. Let me just make sure I'm facing the right way. Yes, there's an item this way. I'm double badged and double breasted. Yes, Gepsipol, let's go. Thank you so much. Look how cute. Monkey Park. Who will go to the monkey park with me? I want to go to the monkeys. I want to see the monkey. Unfortunately, the monkeys have turned into mon killers. Oh, a steak from a dust box. Wait. Oh my gosh, that looked like something was like peeking from behind a tree. Metal rod, let's go. Help me. We could go to the mummy popcorn or the onion soup. We found an artificial plasma on the ground. Congrats on 10 years. Thank you so much, Fatua. Y'all, look at your little badges. Let's go. Oh, it's so nice. I was like, this would be such a cool idea to have special badges on our 10 year. And look at y'all, you look pretty. Let's go, Gabriel Darren. I hug the corners because I know that enemies can attack me. Look at you, Gabriel. I like your little heart. You look so pretty. Lonnie Manella voiced Nancy Drew in one of those horrible adventure games. Stream it for me. Is it on a console or is it just on the PC? Was it one of the first person point and clicks where they have like horrible graphics? Do y'all think I could be a Hassie girl? I want to be a Hassie girl. Let's see, are there any more items? Yes, thank you so much, Chicken Tinga. I'm gonna try to be a Hassie girl. They're like Fanta girls. Onion soup. Cinema theater. Drive-in. She did a shit ton of them. Oh my god. Hi, worm. I have one of Deere's double D's. Thank you so much. It's so cool to see the custom badges. It's our first custom badge. Besides like the subscriber one. Ooh. Well, I guess we have a bits one too. I don't know, it's cool that there's an event one. I think it's nice. Mexi, you should have a subscriber, I mean, not a subscriber, you should have a partner, a partner celebration, because it's your first week as a partner. You can have a special badge. It could be nice. Ooh, I want that item, whatever that is. Love the new badge. Thank you so much, Bloody Gumdrop. Look at you. You look great. Hey, Cowboy like Adam. Y'all, this is a preview of something. See how you can like jump on here and avoid getting attacked touching the dirt? And then you can land here and grab the item safely. Preview vibes. I started my worm business 10 months ago. So that's a diary from David that was thrown into the garbage. Hi, Kit. I love the heart. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jaw Ball. There we go. Yes, you look great. You look gorgeous. Back to 1980. Azalyn, what do you mean? No item there. That's a fake out. We'll go up there. Well. Help, it's Revenge of the Queen Worm! But we have a speed ladder. Narrow escape. Does this badge count? What is that? Hi, Opa. I gorgeously have Twitch playing. Oh, purple app. To get your badge. Let's go, Kristen. Thank you so much. Rachel, how long has it been since we've lived together like father and daughter? Luck has been on my side since the beginning. You are my lady luck. That's nice. What does she know? Mummy popcorn. Would y'all have a mummy popcorn with me? Would y'all share one with me? Okay, so, ooh, I didn't mean to go there. I meant to go to the map. I feel like I might be insane, but I feel like I have enough items to succeed without having to go over there, so we can like save time. And if I'm wrong, I'll be struck down. Although we do have to fight monkeys. Well, if we need items, we can always come back. There's a fight here that maybe... Damn, I thought we could avoid it. Monkeys! Bye, monkeys! Woo! See you later. I got my beautiful badge. Happy 10 years. Thank you so much! Little guilty. Congratulations. Enjoy, enjoy. I am so, like, it is just so pretty and so cool. Attention to the back. Y'all, attention to the back. Attention to the back. I wonder if is there any important item there? I don't think so, but I guess we'll find out. If I find like a key there or something. I think they're all optional items that way though. I think. Too late. Too tired. The bad artist. Yeah. So true. Woo! Woo! I find something here, don't I? Yes. Baby bottle pop. Y'all want to see something cool? Woo! Oh my goodness, it's a monster! It's a gigantic worm! Hi. Kit, have you played this? Hello.
David,
who is this gorgeous gaming diva? Hi. Hi, Pip
you
Salad.
always made fun of us Strawn's employees. Rachel. That Rachel. She was always your favorite.
Crispy Carden, congratulations. You look beautiful. You look great. Hi, Gorilla's in the Mist. Okay. I'm gonna take a deep breath, I think. Breathing, 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 breathing. We're breathing. And then we're gonna go here. The goal! The level's over! Isn't it great? I'm Otaku, ILLBLEED. Wow, it's boarded up. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? Michelle! Not them all looking at her with the horror monitors. That's insane. They're bleeding a lot. Okay, one is dead. Okay, two are dead. Perfect. Michelle, if you could help me. Yay. Yup. Love the badge. Thank you, Paige.
If you hadn't have shown up, God knows what that slimy monkey would have done to me.
That slimy monkey.
You were the one who was calling for help. You received my telepathic message. Oh, that's so cool. From now on, I am with Erico. I feel very
I think we're wearing the same lipstick. I'm with Erico. Michelle Waters rescued. You can choose this character from the next stage. Yay. I did get messed up a little bit, so I'm gonna drink a Hassie and I'm gonna use a bandage. All right. We're doing fine. Erico. Isn't Erico cute? Love her. Your makeup and outfit are absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. This is my little Barbie number.
Oh man, not another Draunt worker. I can't even stand looking at you. Get out of here. Don't ever come back.
Milk.
You hear me?
You hear me? Okay. Well, here is a baby bottle pop. If you'd like.
Wait, that's...
Badged and gay. Yes, luxury. Look at you. Oh, you all look so good. Very gay. You look great. Ghostbird, you look great.
I'd nurse her with this bottle and she'd look up at me.
Rachel.
I guess you're not from the Draunt Corporation.
The Draunt Corporation.
Come inside. I have something.
This sounds like it's a comedy horror game. It is, Cortez. It's camp. It's crazy. It's so much fun. I'm just gonna rob the place. Hassie, frozen foods. Another Hassie. An iron heart that we found with the chocolate bars. There should be another item. Yeah. Nitroglycerin. Hello. Wait. Ah, she's so hot. I want to be a Hassie girl. In a metal bikini. Hello. Nice baby.
Thanks for coming. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Ever since the Draunt Corporation cheated me, I've had a hard time trusting anyone.
Also, too, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime.
I want to ask you a favor. You seem decent and trustworthy. It's about my beloved Rachel. I wrote the details in my will. It's all right here.
Okay.
Please, read it, will ya?
What game is this? This is ILLBLEED. ILLBLEED. $1.99 for milk sounds crazy for early 2000s. Well, then you'll probably vomit when you hear that a soda can is $500. And a salad is, what, $800? Dave's note. I'll hang myself from the water tower tonight. If you read this, I will be around the first block of hell. I have good memories of the worm business. There's just one thing on my mind, Rachel. Without me, what will happen to her? She will surely suffer from hunger. So I would like to ask you a favor. Kill Rachel so I can be together with Rachel in the next world again. This is the best for us. Now kill her exactly the way I tell you. Burn her with a flamethrower. No other way, okay? This may sound cruel, but you'll see why soon. I really need you to do this favor. I'm asking you, I am begging you. About the flamethrower, I keep one I was using for weeding in a secret place. I don't want Geronto to find it. I'm taking the memo that shows the secret place with me. Find it on my dead body. I'll go ahead and wait for Rachel around the second corner of hell. David Rodriguez. Hi. I like how there's a memo, there's a diary that's like, Rachel, you're my adopted daughter. I love you. You are so perfect. You are everything to me. And then he's like, next diary. I'm hanging myself. Please burn my daughter. All right. After what I've seen, none of that's weird. Truly, none of that is weird after the first level. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Rusty key. Used rusty key. What is the game name, Brett Warren? This is ILLBLEED. There's a world party in Amsterdam today. Yes, in Amsterdam it's World Pride from Interpride. Actually, Dead by Daylight is supporting that event and the organization that throws that party. It's so exciting. So exciting. I believe that Dead by Daylight announced that I think $8,000 has been raised. Hi, ladies with guns. Goodbye, ladies with guns. Love you. Oh, they're shooting each other. Bye. Goodbye. We're at the movie theater. This is the drive-in. It's David Rodriguez! Dave's memo. I buried it in the ground in front of the movie billboard. You can see the sign through the work hut window. Okay. No problem. Are there items here? I think. I like how it gives you an item finder and then it's like, I hid an item. Hee hee hee. Ooh hoo hoo. But yeah, you can see the items right here. Look. He's like, I hid it. Shh, don't tell anyone. Item finder. Out of the work hut window. Attack of the monster bee. Oh my gosh. A flamethrower! A flamethrower to burn a little girl named Rachel. Small but powerful, requires special fuel. No problem. I'm gonna read you a note that's really beautiful, y'all. It's really important. Dave's diary. I bought a worm from a vendor so I could raise worms for sale. The vendor brought me his last worm. That worm was you, Rachel. You are more special than any of the other worms I knew. Rachel is the name I wanted to give my daughter. Now go and have lots of babies. Help me make some money. Something terrible happened to Rachel today. It was my fault, but I still don't know what happened. I was playing with my worm under a tree as usual. Then somehow she slipped from my hands and fell into a gas tank. I picked her up right away. I thought she would die after being soaked in so much gas. I was terrified. Strangely, she started sucking the gas off her body. She never did weaken. How bizarre that my little girl did such a thing. All I can do now is look after her. It seems Rachel is growing too fast since the gasoline accident. Now all I can do is feed her as much gasoline as she desires. Tipsy Dreams, thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Cool Shirt Bro. Thank you, Tipsy Dreams. I appreciate that so much. Happy 10 years to me. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. So Rachel's drinking gasoline. She's addicted. She loves it. She gets bigger and bigger each day, and she doesn't look like a worm anymore. It is okay to get big, but her size is beginning to scare me. She is in good shape, though. I'm getting worried about her. She outgrew me in 10 days. Her reproduction rate is 10 times higher than any other worm. Her babies are of high quality, and they sell well. I did get my wish of wealth and happiness. Bring me more worms, Rachel.
Rachel?
The framed pictures of a worm.
Rachel, please.
That giant worm is Rachel?
It's Rachel! Burn Rachel, please! Burn Rachel. We found a wrench. Please burn Rachel. There's an item in here. Y'all, isn't this crazy? This game is unhinged. It's unhinged. Rachel the Worm. Isn't she beautiful? Love her. I found a bio body. Did the worm have hair? No. She's got little weird teethy things. The framed pictures of the worm is just crazy. What game is this? Bluebird. This is the beauty of ILLBLEED. This is ILLBLEED. Bolts supporting the signboard are loose. Here he is. Rachel the Worm cosplay when? Love her. I love that this is also the most grounded the game gets. Like, it just gets more and more unhinged as the game progresses. Truly. What was wrong with the sky there? Did y'all see that? Burn Rachel! Massacre in Nature. Nominated in the National Award 12 section. Tommy Hopper film. Massacre in Nature. Here he is. Dummy Man the Overdrive. Toby Hooper reference. Right, he did Texas Chainsaw, yeah. Queen, I'm scared. Hold my hands. Don't worry, you're fine. That looks like I'm gonna fist you. Sorry. That was very threatening. I'm supporting you. So, fine.
Dummy man. Dummy man.
Dummy man!
Knock down, dummy man.
Knock down, dummy man. And Poltergeist. Fears. Love. Wait. Give me an item. Ooh, newspaper. Mysterious catastrophe at campsite. All visitors killed. Site expected to close. Bodies of campgoers and destroyed cars found at Camp David in Arizona. Arizona? That's where my friends live. There's a worm. Lola, watch out for the worm. The queen worm is there. She wants gasoline. Minx is in trouble. Minx is gonna have a gasoline shot with Rachel, I think, to me, in my mind. Oh wow, I don't know if I've ever noticed this billboard. Eyes wide open. What an interesting billboard. With eyes wide open. Y'all, remember Creed? My aunt wanted me to like Creed so bad, and I did. Oh. I got a Creed disc, an album, for Christmas, and my aunt said, the record store guy said that this is close to Smashing Pumpkins, and that Smashing Pumpkins has explicit language. And I was like, can I just have the Smashing Pumpkins CD, please? And she was like, no, 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 you need to give it a try. So I was made to open it, and I hated it. I hated it. Creed is not like Smashing Pumpkins, y'all. With arms wide open. I wanted to puke. I wanted to cry. Parkour, y'all. Parkour. How dare you, dear. Muse, do you like Creed? No offense, but that's crazy. That's crazier than this game. Parkour! It seems that a special fuel tank is left. Okay. Flamethrower. Isn't Creed like Christian rock? It's unwell. So yes. Oh my god, it's Rachel! She's evil! I burned her. I burned her to send her to hell. Oop. Oh my gosh, Julia Cardass, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 52 months. Let's go. Hi, Rachel. Didn't reach her. Oh, whoops, these. Ah! Come on. Hello. Sorry, Rachel. Ooh. We all love you, dear. Hi, Warlock. Not the boar worms. Ooh. It's the boar worms. Ooh. So interesting how she just has like a flat rear end. Heck yeah, fall down bear. I love fall down bear ghoulish. Ooh. Sorry, Rachel. There she goes. Let me just light her on fire a little more. There we go. Yay! Everybody lock in. This is gonna be nuts. Nublius, this is ILLBLEED.
Rachel! I've missed you so. You appear to be okay. Oh, that's a relief. At last, we can be together forever. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one. Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
Let's go back to hell. Who wants to drink gasoline with Rachel? I do. I think it would be really fun. I think it would be slay. Excuse me for 1 second. Go. Perfect. All right. 6 cents. So now we can find right here. Gas tank. Let's go. What time are we at? Yeah, I'm at 1 minute over. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad, y'all. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, I'm sick, y'all. 1 minute over. That's crazy. Why does the grandpa in this game look like the grandpa in Clock Tower 3? He does, doesn't he? Grandpa! Wait. Let's, I need to make sure it's the right side of the car. The key has been inserted. Okay. So then we use the gas. Fueled the car with gas. Period. Hello. Whee! I love Mother Miranda. Hi. Hi, Ghoulish. Lucinda, always gagged. So true. So we escaped. Your prize is 2 minutes off, y'all. That's sick. $78,000. We're rich. We're freaking rich. Yay! How much money we have? We have $119,000. I'm getting surgery. I'm getting surgery, y'all. Q-Top, thank you so much. It was inspired by Barbie. corset. We're gonna upgrade. We're gonna have upgradable surgeries. Ergo already has the best pulse heart rate, whatever, in the game. Let's build up our stamina. No. We should build up our adrenaline. Yeah, we'll still have a lot of money after we spend $80,000 on surgery. Let's do it. Silas told me that this scene where the floor is shiny, they just have double models under this room. Like, it's not a shiny floor, it's a mirrored amount of models. Like, here's the stuff up here, and then they have a secondary set under here to make it look like the floor is reflective. Isn't that insane? I used to love doing this when I was younger. Isn't this fun? Can we get large breasts and a blonde wig? I think so. I think it's your human right. Isn't this cute with like the lace under? This is the first outfit I ever wore on stream. This is a classique. This is a little dress from American Apparel. And I was like, ooh, what if I used it under my Barbie corset with my pink gloves, pink accessories? Beautiful, right? Beautiful, right? They did similar in the first Alien movie with cryopods in a mirror. Really? Wait, in the first Alien movie with cryopods in a mirror. Oh! Well, yeah, they made it look like there were more by putting up a mirror. Yeah, that's a classic trick. But like in a video game, having double to make it look like something is reflective, that's unreal to me. It's creative, but it's like, I guess maybe that's how reflections are in video games anyway, but on paper it sounds like it should be easier than that, but maybe not. Jarsh says, dear, look at this fucking cute badge I have. That is so cute, Jarsh. Thank you for wearing it. Isn't it fun? Dola made that pattern that I'm wearing. And I was like, ooh, what if we put it on a little badge? Dola's like, sure. We're playing ILLBLEED. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna buy an $850 salad. Rich. 2 of them, actually. And then one of these. Let's buy 2 of them. And an ampule. And then a nitroglycerin and 3 relaxation CDs. And let's buy some gauze and maybe a bandage. Okay, that seems like enough, right? Hopefully. TwitchCon 3 a.m. pizza prices. Have you ever had a pizza at 3 a.m., Kit? I think Lady said that she spent $80 on pizzas. Wild. Okay, let's go to Wood Puppet. Wood Puppets, starring George McLaughlin with Woodcutter, Wood Puppets, Randy Fairbanks. Writing, Michael Reynolds. Casting, Michael Reynolds. Editing, Michael Reynolds. Music, Michael Reynolds. Wow, he does it all. What does it say? Cut in pieces, it's still warm. Wood Puppets. Directed by Michael Reynolds. And what is the theater called? The theater is Boogie's Fun Movies. Kristen, will you block that person for me? Hi, Sammy MJ. Good job, Michael. He does it all.
George McLaughlin knew there was
George
more life
McLaughlin
than running a sawmill. He loved what he did, but he needed better equipment. He'd make the finest, fastest chainsaw man has ever seen. That chainsaw instantly would tear through wood with a nice clean cut and would make him the envy of anyone in the lumber business. He knew just the tree to cut to prove the merits of his product. It was 800 years old, huge, gnarly, and
An 800-year-old tree?
He took a picture of himself in front of the tree and then started to saw. Suddenly, a face appeared on the tree, and it swallowed him. He was presumed lost.
He was eaten by a tree!
No one cared because he was a loner anyway.
Nobody cared because he was a loner anyway. The end.
New workers took over the mill, and everything went smoothly until 7 years later, when 100 workers mysteriously disappeared. The relatives of the missing workers soon began receiving wooden boxes. The moment they opened them, a maniacal wooden doll jumped out and chased the terrified families.
A wooden doll?
They used pans, sticks, or hammers to smash the dolls as best they could. Ironically, those wooden dolls spewed blood, and this freaked the people out even more. They called them wood puppets and hoped they had seen the last of them.
I like that song. He was a loser, so who cares? Exactly. Dola says, do you ever want to order the entire Taco Bell menu on Opa's phone and then eat none of it? I don't. I would eat all of it. And that's a promise. Someone I know might not, though. She was starving and spent $80 on pizza. Wow. That's wild. Good for her. Love my sister bitch boo boops. It's not me, right? Because I can fuck up some Taco Bell. One time, Dola, Opa, me, and Chad went out partying in, I think that was San Diego. And we got fucked up. I can't remember what night it was. Was that the night of the Stream Queens party? We were drinking, we were partying, we were having a good time. We watched a monkey movie. Chad ordered, I think $50 worth himself in Taco Bell. And then he went to bed. And I woke him up. Hi, your Taco Bell's here. He was like, I don't want it. And we put it in the fridge and then put it in a dumpster later. So that's cool. I paid Opa for it. I paid Opa for that Taco Bell. I ate mine, by the way. It was the night before the makeup panel, I remember, because I was hungover. Oh, we went to, what is that bar? We went to Rich's and got fucked up. We went to Rich's and got fucked up, and then, I didn't want any of that food. And then the next night we ordered, pizza. The next night we ordered pizza. We were drunk as fuck again, completely messed up, drunk as fuck, and we ordered pizza, and they didn't have Chad's, like, Chad wanted pepperoni with pineapple or something, and then for some reason there was an issue with toppings. I think that they only offered pizzas with specific toppings. I think you couldn't customize for some reason. And so we ordered a veggie one and a cheese one and a meat lovers one, I think. And I was like, oh, Chad would eat the cheese one. And then he goes to bed. I wake him up, hi, pizza's here. They didn't do custom options, so there's cheese, veggie, and meat lover. And he said, if they didn't have pepperoni and pineapple, then I don't want it. And he angrily went back to sleep. And Chad isn't a mean drunk, but he was very... That night, he wanted what he wanted, and he didn't want what he didn't want. And he went to bed on an empty stomach, which probably kept him drunker longer. I think he woke up with a hangover and still drunk. So, good for him. Good for him. To the challengers, break into the McLaughlin lumber mill and solve the enigma of the wood puppets. Also, prove what happened in the disappearance of McLaughlin. All right. Dola, should I play as Erico again? My badge. Bunny Lady Louise, you look beautiful. Let's go! I must equip it. Isn't it pretty? So we do have Erico, we have Kevin, and we have Michelle, but I will choose Erico because she is my favorite. And after this level, maybe we'll play as a wild card.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yup. the person who has an interview is to advance as the Arrow McLaughlin Mill. Yay, horror monitor. Woohoo! Uh-huh. So we have to identify how many. We have to identify 18 traps. Cool.
Cool.
Here, this year if I go to TwitchCon, will you let me order you too much Taco Bell delivered to your Airbnb that you're forced to throw away? Why do you want that, Silent? Sure, but can I not eat it? Am I not allowed to eat it? Chad will for sure let you order him too much Taco Bell and then have it thrown out. He's famous for that. Uh-oh. Ow. Ooh! I don't have a weapon! Get away from me!
Hey, hurry up! Shoot.
Hey, hurry up! Damn it, it's almost to the ground, dude. Hi. You can eat it, but if you finish it, I have to order more. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. I watched someone play this a while ago, and my god, this game is complicated. It is. It's quite lovely, though. Shoot! 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 Y'all, the boning of this corset is poking me. That's okay. You've been streaming for 10 years. Yes! Saint Cinnamon, can you believe it? 10 years of beautiful, gorgeous diva icon. Me. Is that what you're scared of? Yay! What does that say? Worker collection. Anyone is acceptable. McLaughlin Mill. Wow. I think there's an item over here, if I recall. A floor Hassie. Let's go! Soda off the floor. Delicious. I think that something will jump out at me here, right? I'm blessed to have been watching you stream. Thank you so much, Cinnamon. I haven't ate Taco Bell since I got food poisoning. Oh no, Kristen, that's scary. I'm so sorry. Okay. McLaughlin Museum. The music in this game is just so cool. Pierce. Cool. Oh no, I missed the saw. Ah! Well. Couldn't have been you, huh? Another scare here. I guess it had. Oh. Pierce. Cool. Zola, do you like Randy? Is Randy your friend? Am I having a subathon? No, I'm just, we're just hanging out and we're having a good time. I'm playing one of my favorites. And, we're not having an official subathon, but, you know, if you'd like to sub, if you'd like to give a sub, we have, custom badges. A special little celebratory channel badge. If you're here tonight, watch for 2 hours, or gift a sub, then you can have the special Barbie-inspired 10 years of DEERE badge, which is so exciting. Silas! Silas, what the hell? With 10 gifted subs, my goodness, thank you so much. Hi, George McLaughlin.
Hello, my name is George McLaughlin. I came to this beautiful forest 7 years ago as a woodcutter. That's really all I knew how to do.
Oh, wow. Well, why do the mannequins have blood? Perfect, Silas. Let's just get to a nice little place. Wood. Let me just complete this little area. Hello.
Ho, going to cut the tree, going to cut the tree.
Going to cut the tree, cut the tree.
Yo ho ho, and I'm out of control. I'm gonna cut the tree.
Oh! Well, it's over. Silas with the 9 subs. Thank you so much. We're gonna see Leia. Axe. Yay. We're just gonna get through this little area and then we're gonna have treats with Leia. Thank you, Silas. Thank you, everyone that's subscribed and gifted tonight. Very nice. There is an item. Calculator. If you got a gifted sub tonight, you better thank your gifter. You better try on your emotes. Mexi, look at your badge. Yay, thank you. I'm glad y'all like it. I was like, is anyone gonna care?
Cool.
Maybe that's self-deprecating, but I was like, is anyone gonna care? The beautiful DVD one just came out, so I'm like, ooh, that one almost got me.
Cool.
You're up, Terabyte. Do you love it? Ooh.
Cool.
We almost have all of the identify 8. We only need 10 more. What kind of lashes do I use? I make my lashes just like some random ones off of Amazon. 301s and 30mm ones. Stack several together, cut them into spikes, and then add pieces of 301s to really like enhance the spiky effect. Dear, you know we are all sluts for a pretty badge, especially yours. Thank you so much, Tomb Raider. Okay, she's looking at something. She's noticing a tree outside. Here's. Cool. Oh, she still sees something else. It has to be this, right? Oh, uh-oh. You're looking at something. Ooh, ooh, oh, wow, oh. The ceiling? Oh no. Ooh. Oh my god. Well, I found some gauze wrap. You look like a Barbie doll I'd buy. Thank you so much. This was inspired by Bill Greening 3, which is an actual Barbie. It's so beautiful. I saw it and was like, I need to be her.
Cool.
What game is this? This is ILLBLEED. Oh, girl, what are you looking at? There's an item here somewhere. How did I miss that? That was right in front of you, girl. Oh, she's a sicko. Discount ticket. We can go get more surgery. I should have saved my surgeries. Ooh, an injection right off the blood on the ground. Nothing special. Okay. Okay, we got to another room. So, we're probably not going to make our time, but we have been missing our time for all the stages. We're going to have treats with Leia. So I will be right back. I'm just going to carefully take off my gloves with you. I'll turn on some music because I didn't realize the pause menu has no sound. Love your lips. Thank you. This is Lipstick Snob by MAC. It's like very, very pale Barbie pink. I was considering wearing Candy Yum Yum, but I was like, this is good enough, you know? Who's ready to see Leia? Can we see some Leia emotes? Cat emotes in the chat? Cat emojis? I have to take my gloves off. Y'all, I used to wear my gloves when we would give treats to Leia, but she fucking shreds a glove. She cannot get enough glove to shred. Like, claws are out. We cannot risk it. Okay. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna see a puss. BRB. Y'all, she saw the tube. I'm trying to beckon her in here. Come here, baby. Come on, puss. My puss is here. Hunger Puss. She's coming in. Hi, Hunger Puss. Hello. Are you gonna come up? Come on. Look who it is. Look who it is. Welcome back to the stage, Leia. Look at her little whiskies. Look at her little cuteness. They're teeny. She's our 5.5 pounder. I thought that she was closer to 7, but then the vet weighed her and she's like 5.6 pounds or something. Probulette, isn't she so cute? This is my puss. This is my puss. Am I gonna play DBD? That is on Tuesdays, honey. Join us on a Tuesday. Ma'am, I need to be able to squeeze it out for you. Honey, you are being ravenously disgusting with your greed. You're being a rat looking for a food. So please, please. Is 5.5 pounds healthy? If they are small in stature and sizing, then sure. She goes to the vet and she is the picture of health because she is little, and so being little, she is quite small, you know? I would lay down my life for her, exactly, yeah. Real. Isn't she so sweet? She says, thank you, Silas. Thank you, Silas, for Chewy Treat. She is my little baby. There's a famous story that I've told before where our old vet, Chad was setting up an appointment and he called, I think, and then she was like the vet. I think he talked to the vet. I think he had to talk to the vet for some reason, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, Leia, I haven't seen her in a little while. She has such a small head." She is nearly 14 years old. So she has a clinically noticeable small head size. Isn't that nice? My small head honey. And when she goes to the vet, she is filed under geriatric elder. So she is old. She's our old baby. But she still looks like a kitten. Look how small she is. She's our small baby. You want to come to the desk? You want to come to the desk? Come on. She's standing on the desk now. You remember when you threw away Leia's dinner? Well, the other night, I went to bed early because I was hosting an event for Dead by Daylight, and Chad went to bed early because he had work, and she went without dinner. Isn't that sad? But she was snuggling and sleeping all night. She never begged for dinner. So in a way, it's her fault. And she clearly survived. A little bit more, honey. A little bit more. Okay. She looks pretty satisfied. Are you a satisfied customer? Are you a satisfied customer? Are you a satisfied customer? I think so. I think she's happy. Thank you so much for joining us for treat time. I'm gonna go refrigerate her tube. So don't move. We're gonna have more ILLBLEED oddities. See you in a minute. Bye. Hello. Thank you all so much for waiting. Love you all so much. Are we having a nice night? Happy Friday, everybody. Thank you all so much for, oh my God, the kindness, the generosity. Y'all just inflate my tits every night. I truly mean it. I'm gonna put on my gloves with you. Fine. I love ILLBLEED. ILLBLEED is such, it's like a foundational video game in my mind. Like it's such a landmark to like video games as art, I think, because I got a Sega Dreamcast when I was in elementary school in, I believe it was the year 2000. And I thought that it was just the bee's knees. I thought it was the coolest thing I'd ever seen. Sonic and Resident Evil and fighting games and anything on a... Basically everything cool in the arcades got put on the Dreamcast because like it was just much more capable of memory and RAM and detail and stuff compared to the PlayStation, the N64 at the time. And the PS2 was on the horizon, and that raised the ceiling in capabilities of video games at home. But just at the time when the Dreamcast came out, it was just so cool and so revolutionary to me. I don't mean in the grand scheme of things, like it was impressive, but computers were better, I think, at that time. It's just computers were more niche for gaming. But from my perception, it's all from my perception, I mean. But The Dreamcast was revolutionary to me. And I got this game. I got ILLBLEED, and I was already playing Resident Evil, and I'd played Carrier and Blue Stinger, but this was a game changer. It just was so creative and off the wall, just crazy. And I loved it. I remember it being teased in Dreamcast magazine and other magazine publications, and every time it was mentioned, I was like, this is going to be the coolest game. And it came out. I got it on eBay used because I could not find it anywhere at any game store. And I got it for $10 on eBay, opened, but like it wasn't like the week it released, but it was like a month or two after. And some people did not understand this game, but I understood it. And now I've got it. And I love to play it every, if not every year on stream, every few years. I also have a Coke Zero. Builds a little bit. This is not a straw that's curved. It's just a droplet though. Hold it straight. It was just a droplet, so everything is safe. Yummy. I have copies of Dreamcast magazine with ads for ILLBLEED. I wish I got it back in the day. Darsh, it is so fabulous. It is one of my absolute favorite games ever. It is just literally video games as art. This comes up in my mind. Okay. We're gonna go here. Good night, beautiful woman. Good night. Sweet dreams, Georgie. Thanks for hanging out. Even though we just saw Leia, I need to see Leia again. She is baby. She really is baby, though. I just saw your recent post. I love your game collection. I'm so jealous. Thank you so much, Psycho. I love video games. Normie Fat. Look at you with your badge. Kit, look at you with your badge. Jarge with your badge. Ghostbird with your badge. I am so... like, it's just tickling a part of me that y'all like the badge tonight. It is just so nice. Y'all look so gorgeous, so beautiful. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being here. Years, like, so many of you have been here for years. It is astounding. It is astounding. This is my 10-year anniversary right now tonight, and so many of you have been here the whole time or been here for years on years at this point. It just like means the world. And anyone new, let's go 10 years. Let's go 10 more years and be together and have another 10-year anniversary, and we can have another badge. Right? That's the dream. Okay. I'm just like, my boobs are full with love, you know? Old, exactly, Dola. I'll probably be dead in 10 years. But if not, we'll have another 10-year mark. You know? Okay, we're playing ILLBLEED. This is the wood puppet level. There is an enemy here. Hello, wood puppet. Aren't they cool though? When I was a kid, I always had art classes, and so when I got this game, I literally had one of these in my room. Because you use these for illustrations to like make a pose, and then you can draw the pose. Sadly, I've only been here for 9.7 years. Silas, you're one of my first subscribers though. Do you recall when you found my stream? Randy. Dola, what do you think about this? A wooden box that reads Randy. It's also addressed to his home. Wow. Dola told me that she found my stream when Opa was like, oh my god, look, a drag queen that plays video games. That's crazy. And she was like, prove it. And then she saw me and she was like, oh, proved. I might be embellishing slightly. Oh, Dola. I like his music. Dola, that's beautiful. That's Randy! Oh, he's angry. Y'all, remind me, don't use a straight straw with a Coke Zero. Dola, that's really nice. I think you were streaming off a PlayStation at the time. Yeah, that probably makes sense. That sounds like me. Actually, no. Although, okay. Let's talk about it. Ooh. I was streaming off a PlayStation, Silas. If you caught me playing early on Friday the 13th, the game, because I had it on PlayStation 4 first. I was also streaming off of a PlayStation for Little Nightmares, Night in the Woods, and Resident Evil 7, my first time. Congrats on 10 years. Thank you, Unburned Bit. Thank you. One of these days you should do pop art culture makeup to the max level comic book realness. That sounds pretty. Rhythm. Comic books already influence my drag. I love bold lines. This was long before that. Silas, if you followed me before I was a drag queen, then you might have found me off of Fatal Frame or GTA or I can't recall the PS4 games, but maybe I was playing like Resident Evil Code Veronica or something, because I was streaming off of my PS4 with random games from my PS4 library as tests before I got my my gaming PC, my gaming laptop. If I was in drag, it might have, if it was my very first stream, it was Resident Evil, and it was a PlayStation 1 at the time. Thank you, Dola. Before I got a capture card. Daru! Hi, Daru! Okay, I don't have that much money, so I have $18,000. I don't want any surgeries. But it's tempting. Hi, Cal. Haven't subbed on YouTube. Missed you. You played American Mickey's Alice. Yes, those were great days. I loved playing American Mickey's Alice. Was that the laptop that died live on television? Yes, it was, Dola. When I spilled my mixed cocktail on my laptop live on stream. That was what a day. That was one for the books. Oh gosh, my health is really low. We will eat a salad. Following since September 24th, 2018. Daru, that is so wild. Oh my goodness. That is so wild. Ooh, a save. Perfect. Daru, have you ever played this? Hi, Kira. Relisha. Never, what is it? This is ILLBLEED. One of my absolute favorites, and it's for the Sega Dreamcast. Okay. I always forget how to do this next puzzle. Will I do a brainless Randy? Yes. For Dola and for you, Silas, I will. Cool. Okay. Do I have... Oh, I only have 13. Okay. Bodies.
B2 line. Confirming defrost.
Defrost.
Turbo in full gear. Number 106.
Thank you, Cal.
Skidding stage.
I appreciate it. Beginning stage. The only acceptable alternative to Erico is brainless Randy. Love brainless.
Okay.
So much.
106 has been scanned.
Well, food is in the microwave. Let's go. Great, great much. What are we enjoying tonight? Okay. I need to not find it. Hello, sir. I think I just take his item and then and then he attacks me. Oh my goodness! I hit the dodge button, sicko. Dola, how did you hear about this game? Did you have a Sega Dreamcast? Yeah! Die, dude. Sorry. You're my comfort watch. Thank you so much, girl. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Something awful forums. That's... Lola, that's disturbing. That's my real answer. Why would those freaks like this video game? This is like laughable violence. It's not like... Wow. Anyway. Good for you. Let's Plays were born on something awful. That's interesting.
Body assembly line open. Body assembly line open. Lumber coating angle adjusted. Shoulder width. Power down the coating process. Stop.
They made a wood puppet! They're dead bodies. The wood puppets are dead bodies!
Line type B complete.
You've never owned a Sega product in your life. Darsh, cover your ears and eyes and nose and boobs, please. That's all concerning. How are the dead bodies wood puppets? They just showed, it's like a factory line Tomb Raider, and it showed, it said, the voice said defrosting, so a dead body dropped on the conveyor belt, and then they said skinning process, and the dead body was skinned, it's just meat now, and then it went further down the line, and then like a machine came down on it, and now it's a wood puppet. They're making wood puppets out of dead bodies. Silas says, I think I was in a Waymo coming home from work when you mentioned the $100 million thing being a mistranslation. That was me speculating. I don't know a thing. I'm just living my life. And Silas says the Japanese version didn't have Japanese audio, it was subtitled English. Oh, how funny. So it's just, they just wanted to have ridiculous numbers, I guess. Ooh. Okay, so, oh! Here's, so I'm pretty sure Randy's brain is right here, so I'm not gonna grab it. Oh, oops. Did not realize that there would be two monsters here. The beach ending has them talking about how much money they have. They have no idea how to spend it on. Yeah, so no, I completely like I think it's part of the camp is that you win so much money, like it's just crazy. And then they also say that like 100,000 people die every day in the park or something like that. But I thought that possibly the script was based on Japanese numbers and that's why they're so ridiculous. Because like yen, everything is like thousands of yen, but it's not that much money if you translate it to the US dollar. $100 million would be $1 million. Yeah. So in a way, if it makes sense. So 3221. Is it 3221? Use your pin. 3221. No. I think it's probably, I always forget this puzzle. So 3221 at $3 each. So let's just calculate that then. 3221 times 3. 9663. Silas, did you do the math in your head? You're a sicko. 9663. Yay! Have I played Crow Country? Yes, on the day it was released. It was beautiful. Queef Beef. Or Queef Beef. Love that name. We were actually sponsored to play Crow Country. What a dream come true. Hi, Sarah.
And then, wham, you'll be a wood puppet too. I don't think you'd like that now.
Okay. Well, when in Rome, you know. Dola, we didn't grab a brain. Silas, we didn't grab a brain. Wow, by Baby Odd Life. I saw some pictures online. Tom Holland is being slutted the fuck out. Okay, so Erica is now a wood puppet. Can you believe that? Y'all, the premise of this video game is that you go to a haunted house and you just try to like survive the scares, like just get through the scares. And then they're performing surgery on you and put you in a machine that turns you into a wood puppet. Isn't that wild? Hindrance, you like the look. Thank you so much. Oh, we only need to clear one more trap. Yay. Oh, well. Well, I didn't clear it. Ooh, that took off so much of her health. My God. Y'all, I loved Crow Country. Ooh, that was such a good one. When she runs, her bleeding gets worse. So we'll just walk. Daru, you should play ILLBLEED. It has a little bit of a learning curve, but it is so cute. I mean, look at it. Isn't it lovely? Fierce. We did it, y'all! We got our clear time, or not our clear time. We're not gonna get our clear time. We're at 41 minutes. But we did get our trap clears. Happy 10 years, forever an icon to the community. Thank you, Lush Grow. Hi, Lush Grow. How are you? What are you up to tonight? Fierce. Peel. Oh, oops. Uh-oh. Well, oh, that's bad. I got the badge on Twitch. Let's go, Kristen. Make sure you equip it for my channel. In case I ever see Lynn BB here, I want to see that heart. The indie games are always so fascinating. I think that they're fascinating and also like refreshing in a way because they're just so like balls to the wall, weird, strange, crazy, like unpredictable, really. I think there's an item here, right? No? I sworn there was an item here. I need to have a floor steak. Do we have floor steak? Okay, I'm gonna save that salad for the end because I know I've struggled on this level before in the past. All right, we're now a wood puppet, so what is this area all about? Thank you, Kristen. Woodman hunting. Woodcutter, woodman. Bye, guys. The dying animation for the wood puppet cracks me up. Don't they just fall down and like go limp? Oh, during that cutscene, my bleeding went down. That's nice. An item here. No. Along the fence. There we go. Hunting manual. I'm not gonna read it, but it basically says like, you're hunting wood puppets. They're humans, so have fun. I love the tip tap tip tap tip tap tip tap. Hello.
I see you're Erico Christie, and you're 18 years old. From this point on is a hunting area. There are a lot of woodcutters who'd love to axe you wood puppets into little pieces.
Woodman hunting.
If you manage to make it through the hunting area alive, you'll turn back into a human again.
Yay.
Remember, as wood puppets, you can't jump. Here's a list of people taking part in today's adventure. These friends will go to hell and back with you, so stick together. Take the list with you if you want. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going.
The fit's crazy. Thank you so much. The hunt has already begun. I really like, I understand the opening of this level is like, there's an enchanted tree and George McLaughlin started a wood mill and he wanted to find the enchanted tree to harvest that wood. And it was really like cool and really great. But then the tree fought back and he got eaten. Nobody cared because he was a loner. I understand that premise. I don't know how this hunting area fits with that, but okay. Basic rules: you get defeated by a woodcutter, you die in real life. Here's the list of participants. Richard Anastasio, salaried worker. I will reach the goal and return to human no matter what. Eleanor Ferenz, housewife. I'm dying, help me. Randy Fairbanks, age 16, male, high school student, type C. And he's just saying nonsense. Dasko Takagi, age 26, male designer, type B. Any prize for wood puppets? Note, no prize for wood puppets. You just get to live, I guess. Hello, very pointed. How are y'all? Oop, didn't mean to press that. Hi, RageNut. All right. So, there might be an item this way if we go this way. Okay. There's a part of the game where you fight demonic chicken and beef chops on a human-sized hibachi. I don't think logic or consistency mean anything here. Yeah, I understand that part, actually. I understand that part as, like, it takes the concept of, like, cooking your own food. You know how there's like some restaurants where like there's the hibachi where they cook it in front of you, and then there's some restaurants where it's like build your own pizza. Like it's like an extension of being involved in the process, except the process here is you get on the grill yourself and chop up the meat that you are supposedly going to eat. But when it comes to the idea of a B movie turned into an amusement park ride, I guess the movie inspo didn't have enough, so they are like, let's turn you into a wood puppet and hunt you. Maybe that's all it needs. You always play the funniest indie games. This game is wild, and I'm obsessed with it. This would be an indie game. I mean, it was published onto a console, which I think is usually not considered indie game, generally. But it's made by an unknown company, so... Well, there's a trick where if you pause it when you're being stalked, you can pause the enemy for a second. Y'all, I love this move, and I have to be so honest. I've watched several people play this game on stream. Lady Lay, Jeff Brutlag. I have told so many people about that flutter attack because it's like OP, and then they try to do it once but get hit out of it, and then they're like, nope, I'm not gonna do it. It doesn't work. I don't know what the trigger is. I don't hit triggers. I don't hit triggers in video games. I'm just gonna focus on like this really weak kick attack that barely works. And I'm like, okay. Okay. No problem. Hi, Miss Deer. How's your day been? Happy 10 years. Thank you so much, King Connor. It's been so wonderful. It's been such a joy. It's been a gift. There might be an item over there, but probably don't need it. We just have to get over here. Hello. Well, look at how much like damage you can do with it. It does have a little startup attack, so they will hit you a couple times possibly. But alternatively, you can do that. But I like this. Whee! Yay. You know how I called Zodic Zdonic when I was talking about it? Zodic is how his name is spelled internally. Oh, Zdonic is how his name is spelled? They must have been like, actually, that's a little bit too close to, it's too close to the inspo. That's funny. That's a good name for him. I prefer that name. It was too on the nose. That makes sense. It's a better name though. Zodic is a bad name. It's like a little bit too creative, I guess. Too off the inspo. Let's see, where do we go now? Fokker to Falcon. Yeah, what about Fokker is like a real pilot, right? Like a real aerialist or whatever. Please tell me why Deer is C3PO in a horror game. So RageNet, this level is called Wood Puppets, and it's about a magical tree with magical powers, and I think when you carve something, it comes alive or something like that. I think that's the jumping point. But we were turned into a wood puppet, and we're being hunted by wood lumber guys. Okay, we're just gonna go straight along here. He was named after a real person. Yes, Motaku. Love. I hear him charging me. I hear him charging me. Here we go this way. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, he was named after a real person, but they decided, oh, that's an interesting name. So we're gonna change his name to Falcon. I should have paused it. I knew I heard him. I knew I heard him charging me. Yay! Oh wow, cool. Yep. I don't have any more salad though. Hopefully we find a salad. Love the outfit, it's cute. Thank you, Isaiah. Hi, Randy. I feel that. Am I from the West Coast? Yes, I'm from California. California girls. Hoako Loco. The premise of this game is Eriko, the character I'm playing as. Right now she's transformed, but the character I'm playing as, 3 of her friends went to an amusement park where there's an offer, a contest. If you get through the haunted house, you win $100 million. And her friends disappeared. They went missing 3 days ago. They didn't return from the amusement park. So she went herself, and she found out that when you go to the haunted house, the scares are real. They're actually trying to kill you. And for some reason, that in itself isn't an alarming concept. Like, nobody's really talking about that. It's just like something that they accept, I guess. But we're trying to get through a haunted house and save our friends and win $100 million. When I was a child and I played this game for the first time, I thought that was so pretty. The like bloomy, glowing effect on the bugs. I thought that was so gorgeous. I was like, oh my God, I've never seen a prettier game in my life. I love these old archaic games. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're a joy to play. They are a dream to play. And y'all, on that point, I love my retro games. I love my console games. I posted a TikTok today that was a sponsored post with Elgato. So if you can leave a comment, leave a like. I show my capture card that I'm using now, and I showed Resident Evil and some of my favorite clips. It was really cute. Hi, Chad. Chad, you need to get your badge. You need to get your badge, Chatty. Where's my item? In case anyone is wondering and they didn't notice it. Ooh, a floor steak. We have a new badge because it's my 10-year anniversary of streaming. So you watch for 2 hours or you gift a sub on the Purple app and you can have a new pretty little badge inspired by my outfit. It's really nice. Silas, why don't you have your badge on? Do you hate it? Do you think it's hideous? Do you think it's disgusting? Do you find it vile? Because this badge costs more. That's true. That did cost more. Show off. We love retro. I love retro, Hindren. We need to preserve physical media. I agree. PlayStation made a statement today. The chief financial officer or whatever of PlayStation, she said like considerations are being made on market concerns are being considered, but we are moving forward with our plan as announced. And I'm like, you're disgusting, lady. You disgust me. kissing goodbye to physical media disgusts me. I just think like digital media is cool, but there should be a focus on physical media, because like there's just no feeling in the world like having your game right in front of you, being able to open it, being able to take the media out of the box and pop it into your system, like, and it allows you to have like a backup plan if you come upon hard times and you need to offset your assets. The only option with going all digital is selling your PSN account, which is against the rules, and they can revoke your account. Like, I imagine there's going to be a rule like if you log in too many times from a different location than where it's registered, like they'll close your account. They already announced that if you don't access your account within 3 years, I think they said, they'll close your account and you'll lose access to all of your purchases and the things that you do have access to. So I'm just like, oh my god, the worst timeline to be a PlayStation fan. Absolute worst. You don't own digital media. Exactly. But like at this point in time, video games specifically, if you've paid money for it, then you can access it. But like they're doing funky stuff to movies, which they've explained away as you don't own it. You just own a temporary license that can be revoked at any time. So that just sets the precedent that video games can be treated the same way and that we're going to kiss all that goodbye. It is horrible to me. It is so anti-consumer. It's a slap in the face. Why would anyone buy anything from PlayStation ever again? And I even think, this is me going out on a limb. I even think, okay, PlayStation doesn't license out or produce their own media anymore. I get that. But to me, I think make your system, maybe make versions of your system like Xboxes with Series X and S, where one can be digital only and one can have discs, and then let Limited Run and what are the other companies? There are tons of companies that make physical media these days for PS5. They're publishing games that PlayStation themselves is not making. It's just like they license out how to produce physical media for their system. So let other companies do it if you're not going to do it yourself. Like, it's just like ridiculous to me. And they just want to create a monopoly that can abuse their customer. It just truly is the most abhorrent thing I've ever heard of, because I've been a video gamer all my life. Ugh. In over 3 years, they will send you an email to log in. If you don't, you can lose your games. Yeah, I do think that is a very long time. I mean, I log into my accounts. I don't log into GOG that often. I don't log into some things that often, but like I would say I log in within 3 years, maybe, definitely. So that policy wouldn't affect me, but I think that it is so anti-consumer. Dangling something in front of your audience and being like, you need to interact with us, you need to engage with us, or you lose it. That is just so anti-consumer. Like, if I'm gonna buy digital, if I'm gonna buy digital, I can never have anything on my shelf. Why have a PlayStation product? I'm just gonna buy digital on Steam, because at least then Steam has to compete with GOG and Epic and all these different things, so they run discounts. They like respect their consumers more, but even Steam is not very like kind to the players. But it's just, why would I want PlayStation anymore? If I'm forced into having digital, then why would I choose PlayStation? Just crazy to me. It's also crazy to get rid of physical media when something like vinyls are at a high for the first time in decades. Everyone loves vinyls. Also, they're performing surgery. Woo! I might die here. One is dead. Hiring crash test dummies to be doctors is really concerning, I think. Okay, y'all, we saved Randy, but I might not have mentioned this. Randy's been acting strange. He's been like talking gibberish. And maybe I didn't call enough attention to this, but we could have found his brain in a trash can earlier. I didn't pick it up as a favor, as a gift to Silas and Doladar. So Randy is here. Randy. I like the backing away. Visitor card. Randy Fairbanks. 16 years old. He looks interesting. Yeah, there's Randy. Love him. He looks lobotomized. He has no brain. It was removed. And I left it in a trash can. So PlayStation is playing with our emotions. To be honest, I have a PlayStation 5. Okay. I have loved PlayStation all my life. I love PlayStation products. I love PlayStation systems, but I have always preferred physical media overall. And despite loving PlayStation products in the past, I find them so anti-consumer right now. And I was given a PS5 from Mountain Dew. Obviously, I use it every once in a while. I love it. But I can't in good conscience continue to support PlayStation if that's their policy. So a part of me is heartbroken. But they're making their bed. So bye, PlayStation. My new best friend is Xbox. Although they're getting rid of physical media. So my new best friend is my Dreamcast from when I was 12. Yeah. Do you see PlayStation changing their minds? I don't know. They made a statement literally today that they are continuing with the course that they've announced already, which is wild. But, you know. Sega, I'm playing on my Sega Dreamcast. Sega made really insane and bad choices for their consumers in the 90s with the Sega Saturn and then the Sega Dreamcast, and they stopped making systems because they misstepped so hard and they tanked so hard. And I can only imagine that if PlayStation is working on a PlayStation 6, like with their consumer perception, like people will still buy it, but I can't imagine that it will be as popular as they hope. There's a blackout week in August for PlayStation users to not log in. Yeah, I'll be participating in that. I've been loving my PlayStation 3, so I've been like using that lately, but I won't turn on my PS3, I won't turn on my PS4, I won't turn on my PS5, I won't log into their website. I will be completely blacked out for as long as somebody wants me to, because I just think that they're betraying their consumer base. I'm trying to avoid this man. If you pause it, it freezes the tracking enemies. The funny thing is Dreamcast did extremely well in the USA. It flopped in Japan, so they abandoned it. I love my Dreamcast. I was like Dreamcast #1 fan. Goal! Oh, he's on me. Nintendo didn't and was like going to put out good games, and they saved the gaming industry. Nintendo's great. They're just expensive. We made it! We made it, y'all. Woo! Yeah. We made it through the maze. Hi, sir. This is a forced fight. Ooh. I would have thought the opposite, Silas, that Dreamcast would have done well in Japan. But I was Dreamcast #1 apologist. I loved it. Oh, I thought he died. Which is the cheapest console out? August 23rd to 30th, I'll participate in that booths. I will make reminders on stream. So there should be an Amazon here. Nothing special. There should be an item here. I identified it. Identify me. Oh my god. Rush attack. Ah. Oh my god, my health is so low. Sick. I have a huge PlayStation digital collection, but thinking about finally getting a PC so I can play randomized Resident Evil 2 Remake. Pick moves, absolutely. Good choice. Love Resident Evil randomizers. I need to play more. Fuck. My health is half. I need to find the Amazon. Darsh, do you like Smegma Saturns? Did you get yours fixed? Scapegoat Mary, that's good to have. Music is so tense. My health is so low. My health is so low. Fierce. Happy 10 years. Hi, Zach. Zach, how are you? Wait. I saw you playing Resident Evil lately. Which one was it? Which one was it? Have you had a nice day? No, I swear I thought I found an Amazon in there somewhere. I found Gabooey though. Causes side effects. Great. Oh, I have a steak dinner. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was worried out here. I was worried out here that I wasn't gonna be able to heal. But we're fine. We're fine. We're normal. Thanks, Pink, for the gift sub. Yes, congrats. All I could really think was to do randomize where characters you can start as and who you save when. Ominous. Would you be able to make like the scares randomize? Maybe not, because it takes where you are and it zooms in like adjacent to where you're standing. Maybe you'd probably have to make a way that are like make it so that they are a video or something. All right, well, it crushed some wood there, so let's get in the strange device. Why not? Hi, Jeff and Dallas. I called about it yesterday and they said they'd call me back, but then they didn't. That is so sad that they're playing in your face with your Sega Saturn. Gosh, what games do you play on your Dreamcast? And what are you gonna play for me? It's Eriko! She's back! Let's go. Yay. Silas, make a PC version of Resident Evil Outbreak and I will... Well, I can't attract you with money. I'll let you pet my cat, and that's not a euphemism. I will literally let you pet and smooch Leia's head. Where are you gonna find a better deal? Hmm? Oh, maybe I find an Amazon here. Maybe not. I need an Amazon. Huh. Great. Oh, another Gabooey. There has to be an Amazon here. The diva's back. Yes, Fatua. Isn't she lovely? Let me see. What does this do exactly? Gabooey. Oh, it healed her completely, but then raised her heart a little bit. Okay, well, that's no big deal. Okay, let's go. Wow. What could happen in here? I played the hell of Jet Grind Radio. Cute. Yes, absolutely. Samba de Amigo, so cute.
I mean the cable connection, not the oil pump.
No, that's not the problem.
D-Joker, I love that game.
Sorry, we're having trouble getting the boss character out. Hold on a second, please. Hey,
No
we
problem.
got another customer waiting here. Hurry up.
Try turning on the switch again.
Okay, here goes.
Nah, nothing doing.
This is gonna be a nightmare. You over there, go ahead and jump into it and keep going. I'll try to get it to work from here.
I'll explain Silas in a second, and it's all fan theory of someone that doesn't understand anything, so it might need some, it might require some checking. Yay! I always loved the rendering of this man's like head. Ooh! I got barf time. I got barf time. What the hell? I dodged! I'm gonna get this bitch killed. What? Ooh. Yikes. We're almost here, though. Ooh, he picked me out. Oh, God. Shoot. Yes, we did it. Okay, cool. Yay. His face has so much, like, movement to it. It's so detailed. The teeth. There's even a tongue in there. I like how it's all just like this. The whole game makes no sense, okay? But I think that the storyline of this level.
My name is George McLaughlin. I can work for him.
My name is George McLaughlin. I Cut wood for a living, I think is what he just said. I follow this level's story the least. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Perfect. So our stats all look great. And the time is a little bit over, but that's fine because we had treats with Leia. His face has so much more weirdly realistically human than every other character in the game. I know, why did they make his like mouth move and his cheeks puff up and his eyes move like that? Everyone else just has like a painted face. And look, we're just like in a forest out here. It's pretty, the music's nice. Yay, we did it! Clear! Woo! Level 3 is on the books now. Yeah, the boss moving down on an elevator, like, it's just like, huh? Okay. $114, not too bad. $114,000, woo! Okay. So Silas asks, what do we gain? What do we win by doing an outbreak on a PC? So, and you can correct me if it's psychotic. You know, as someone that enjoys media, I say I want something and it can be completely impossible, doesn't work, not an option, just a crazy fan theory that I'm hoping for and wishing for and crossing my fingers, okay? But Resident Evil Outbreak has an issue where you can't mod it too much, or you have to mod it in certain ways because it has to fit on a disc. It has to fit on a PlayStation 2 DVD disc, okay? So if you mod it too much, if you try to make it, like there are HD mods where your piece, what am I trying to say? The emulator can pull files and use them and render them live through whatever technology it does, but you can't actually mod the disc because it needs all of its assets to fit within the fake disc. And the emulator can't boot it because it's not theoretically the correct thing that it's trying to load, if that makes any sense. I don't know if that makes actual sense. And then also, Resident Evil Outbreak, it's functioning in an engine and a system that the PlayStation 2 can work with, and so there are no ways to fix the AI to be less laggy. So it relies on a system where, and I'm sorry that everyone that's listening to my tangent, it makes no sense, but it makes sense to me, and hopefully it makes sense to Silas. So the way that it renders or runs enemies is there's a room master, and so the room master sees everything live. Anyone else that comes into the room after, it's whoever enters the room first. So second player, third player, fourth player, they get significant lag. And so back in the day when you were actually playing it online in the servers, like the enemies sort of made sense, but because people use the emulators and because just I don't know what the actual issue is, but any other player gets lag. And so in my mind, there could be a way to redo the way the enemy system works so that there's less lag and it's not just room master dependent. But I don't know what that would look like or if that's possible, but that's just like my dream, would be that something could fix that if it was ported to PC. So we have $130,000. I'm gonna buy 3 steaks. We're gonna need a lot of adrenaline, so I'm gonna buy 2 of those, actually 3 of those. I'm gonna buy some nitroglycerins that I'm gonna shake up and explode myself with, and coagulants. Y'all, we're gonna see Sexy Doll. Who's excited for Sexy Doll? Your brows are so good. I love the mug so much. Thank you, Velvet. Thank you so much. Watching you play this has been so fun. I'm very invested in this game. Isn't it so cool, Velvet? Have you gotten your special 10 years of DEERE badge? If you've been here for 2 hours, you could wear it. You could show off your pretty heart that looks like my breast. I really want to play Outbreak. PS5 needs to drop it. I would love that. I would just love like modern new servers. Also, I realize that it's an online game. So maybe those issues would require a new server, and I know that that's like beyond. I know that's beyond. So like I'm not saying like get to work, do it. I'm just explaining like my dreams for that game someday. I think what you're asking for is a lot of work to do from scratch. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It makes sense though. Cool. As long as it makes sense, so you follow the thought. Okay, so this is our 4th level. We made it to the 4th level, y'all. This theater is called Shock It To Me Theater. And this is my favorite level, actually. This is my absolute favorite level. Pillar Department Store, starring, listen to this, Donald Cashman, with Mark Gibson, Will Cooks, Steak Man, Beauty Mary, Inda Kaplan, Michael Reynolds Productions, directed by Michael Reynolds. Donard. Go to number 1. Cash card. Pillar Department Store. Oh my god. I'm concerned. I think the servers really are just for matchmaking, not the actual gameplay. For sure. It's definitely like, I would say it's an issue with the infrastructure of the way the combat system is made. But I don't know. Personally, I don't know. $1 million.
There was a big blowout sale going on at the Cashman department store, which needed something to bail it out of heavy debt. What seemed like
no
a
problem.
sale was actually
No problem,
a
Velvet.
deadly disguise for a mass murder by store manager Donald Cashman.
Donald
who freaked
Cashman.
out after a run of bad business.
He freaked out after a round of bad business.
Stole their money and valuables. In his warped mind, he figured they owed it to him since he couldn't make enough money in sales.
They owed it to him. Real.
When the police arrived and figured things out, they shot Cashman on sight. That should have ended the terror, but it didn't. The sheer power of Cashman's hatred and his ruthless obsession with money brought him back to life as a horrible monster.
We're gonna see Fall Down Bear.
He's still making products, but this time he breathes evil into them, turning the products into monsters themselves who suck up a customer's money and soul. Cashman's out there somewhere, waiting for the next customer, as he secretly sits in a safe, counting his money.
So, the idea here is there was a department store, and the owner / manager or whatever, he was losing a lot of money, so he had a special where come here and come shop and have a chance to win $1 million. And so people came and shopped, and he killed them all and stole all their money, and his greed possessed his department store, and now the items themselves steal people's money. To the challengers, punish Cashman, who crept up here from hell for money. Banish him from this world forever. Be aware that he does not notice people who do not have a certain amount of money. This time, the prize money is awarded to you beforehand. We don't mind, though, if your money is stolen by Cashman and the evil goods in the store. Thanks for the money. $150,000. Thank you. I should have saved, so So if I play as Brainless Randy, I don't have to restart. So I play as Brainless Randy here, y'all. Where are my earrings from? They're custom. I might die. I might die, but I'll be Brainless Randy. Clear Trap's 28. I'm gonna fail that one, but it's fine. Hi, Randy. Duh. Y'all, I bought so much, but he doesn't have adrenaline. He literally doesn't have adrenaline, and I bought how many? I bought 4 adrenaline items. Might die. It's fine though. I do have a lot of recovery items though, possibly. Secret note. I'm gonna read it to you all. First safe in grass. Second safe for Mary. Both near man-eating ghost. A large evil spirit eats money by the third safe. Over Monata. So I can't mark anything. Caution bomb. Oh, I could use that though. Sale, green flyer. $1 million cash back sale today. If you buy $100 or more, you'll get $100 back. Don't miss this opportunity. Many people are expected to rush the sales floor. We ask you to get a ticket at the entrance and enter in order. When you go back, please follow the floor attendant who will guide you to the exit where they kill you. Wait. It said please note that like people with not a lot of money won't be let in. Something like that. Oh, hello. Oh, he only gained 5 heart rate. That's good. I thought you were Trixie for a second. Thank you, that's my friend. Mr. Cashman, please let me apologize for not being able to satisfy your intention. Please blame me as assistant manager for the failure of the Cashman department store. Therefore, I will kill myself to compensate for the failure. About the memo with the location of the hidden safes, I disposed of it in the garbage, so please don't worry. If there's any chance, please let me help you again as assistant manager of the Cashman department store in my next life. Let us elevate ourselves to become the richest in Nebraska. Bye for now. It's been an exciting 38 years of my life. Lastly, I would like to praise the Cashman department store. Long live Cashman in the store. Regards, Edward Gibson. And then he died. Right. Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna lose all my money because I can't stop these creatures. Fine. Hello. Oh. The Nebraska jump scare. Do you know Nebraska personally? What if I can like avoid some of the scares maybe? Yeah, like, oh. Well, I guess I walked into the tongue. My money! Oh, it knocked me into another scare. The double scare, that's sick. I'm avoiding some scares. No, my money! My money! Well. Minus to the... They are double teaming me! Oh, I'm sick. Oh, he's gonna have a heart attack. Okay. I do have a deep breath. Deep breath vibes. We're not playing as the girl anymore. No, it was requested to play as Brainless Randy, which in a way it's a gift, but in another way it's a person. Oh! Fuck. I have to go back. Okay, my bleeding. This is actually good because then his heart rate can go down, his bleeding can go down. I need to grab the human head. Is this Goosebumps? No, this is ILLBLEED. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it gorgeous? Is that the popcorn bitch? Welcome Killer Department Store. How do I get in there? I can't. Can I go from this side? Yes, fierce. Hello, human head. Severed head obtained. Thank you. This is very Goosebumps adjacent. I would say, I mean, the premise is Goosebumpsy, but then the actual execution, I would say, is a little bit further than Goosebumps would typically go. I would say. To me, for me. Okay. Look at the way he stands. So concerning. Okay. Ooh. Item? Or enemy? Fuck. Enemy. Oh my god, he doesn't get up! Oh, I'm killing this guy. Fuck. Oh my god, he's gonna fall over when I fight the worms. Oh, I'm so nervous, y'all. I'm gonna fail. I don't know if this level has a brace in it. Does it have a brace? Silas, do you remember? Please. Beep. When I have to fight 3 worms, I'm so nervous. What game is this? This is ILLBLEED. From the year 2001. Did I turn around? There's no way. How did I get turned around? Well, it's fine. How did I get turned around? Not this. Not this. Ooh. No! My money! But this is Randy, and we saved him in the last level, and he doesn't have a brain. We could have found his brain in the level, but we intentionally didn't, and now he's brainless. Not his money. This is the first 5 seconds of the level, and I'm already completely fucked up. Hair. Pumpkin. His poor little heart. His poor little heart. It's been 10 minutes and I've used like so many of my items. The bleeding will go away itself. The heart will go down eventually. There is an item potentially. Oh, thank goodness, hatchet. Brainless Randy is hard mode. And I should have saved. I didn't though. Okay, we just sit here for oh. Okay. We're just gonna sit here for a second. There are more items I can find in this area, but I don't think it's a gun. Yeah, I think it's just the machete. Or the cleaver, whatever that was. I never knew drag queens played games. Yes, today is my 10-year anniversary of streaming. Isn't it wild? Oh my god, he's gonna get attacked. This. Not the danger again. I love Hell Cake. The Killing Cooking Show. Hello. You look stunning as always. Thank you so much, Metal Carly.
Hi, I'm the cake from hell.
Hi.
But I need something more to be a complete cake.
Hi, Cake from Hell.
I feel like the top of my head needs something glorious, or should I say, glorious to crown me. What do you have that I could wear as a decoration? Hmm?
Isn't he sweet? I like how it just like gives you a close-up of his face. It's just like, oh. Happy 10 years. Thank you so much. Hi, Jerry Bo Berry. Why, thanks. So what does he want on his head? Maybe this. Past severed head.
Oh, yeah. This is just what I needed.
He loves it. Yay!
Complete at last. Thanks to you, I'm complete again.
Woo!
Why not take me with you? This head makes me look so fabulously fiendish, darling. By the way, for great strength and energy, why not take a bite of me?
Would you bite that? Would you bite that, y'all? I would take a taste. Hell Cake obtained. Killer Cooking Show. So true. Y'all, I want to see. There might be a scare over here, and Randy might die of a heart attack. But, do y'all want, hold on. Are we having hamburger, cheeseburger, chicken burger, fish burger, vegetable burger, delicious burger, French potato, apple pie, coffee, tea with milk, or milk? What are y'all having? I think I'll have a vegetable burger. A vegetable burger and a French potato, please. I do enjoy a delicious burger. What do you think is on the delicious burger? Guacamole? Maybe it's guacamole. A French potato and a coffee. Good choice. His heart is not going down that fast. What about a hot dog? Oh, it's like black. It looks like it's an old. It's an old hot dog. A Hassie, perfect. A Delish burger. What would you put on your Delish burger? Nothing in the trash. Okay, we do have a save point, so we aren't doing awful, but it's concerning. We're currently concerning me. But it's okay. Let's go ahead and save over this one. Bring this Randy stage 4. You look so good. Happy 10 years. Thank you so much, Galeria Storm. The cake is trying to snatch the girl's crown. I agree. Pure dirt. Ooh, a little bit of pure dirt on your Delishberg. That could be nice. All right, I don't want him to die of a heart attack, but he is doing unwell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. These prices are unfriendly. Well, I currently am buying OPA because I have $222,900. So, whatever you want, you get. Tonight. I'm avoiding. No! The pig's rump! It farted my money away. That was disgusting. Pork. Who wants pork? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. No! He's gonna have a heart attack. He's dead. It's over. Well. Oh. It had a timer for a minute and it didn't take that long. That's nice. I'm gonna give him a deep breath. He's gonna deeply breathe, in my opinion. We haven't lost that much health. Dear, please, it's not gonna pass out when brainless. Is that against the doctor's orders, in your opinion? We're in the meat section of the department store. What game is this? This is ILLBLEED. Yes, yes. Thank you, Kristen. I'm avoiding the scare because I know. Yes. Well. 2 minutes. I gave him a deep breath and he still passed out. Oh, not 2 minutes. That was like 20 seconds. Why did I think that was a minute timer? I guess I just read the number and then I looked away immediately. Okay. These are cute though. Look at this. Beef. 1, 2, 3, 4. 182, he'd be fucking dead. Well, what about 215? I think I can find something, an item over here, right? No. If I was him, I would jump over the counter, because look at how nasty those things are. They are gross. Okay, please don't attack me. My disgusting, ugh. Oh, I hate it. It does have cool antennas, though. Hello, cockroach. Wants meat. Feed meat to cockroach? Beef? Cockroach enjoyed meat. He's still hungry. What about pork? Now it's gone. Bye! Panda Witch, welcome, Reindeers. Welcome, Reindeers. My name is Deer. Let's play what you fear. Thank you so much for the raid. We're celebrating our 10-year anniversary with one of my favorite games ever. This is ILLBLEED for the Sega Dreamcast. This is a cockroach. I'll give it chicken. The cockroach enjoyed the meat. Bye. Now it's gone. Yay. Okay. And I'm noticing that I have 8 pieces left still. Okay. I thought that they would want more. Steakhouse. Steakhouse welcome. Have you ever heard of this game, Panda Witch? We also have a special drop if anybody is interested. So we have a special 10 years of DEERE badge, channel badge. You can get it just for my own exclusive channel. You can only use it here, but you can get it through a gift sub or watching for 2 hours. So, pretty nice. Pretty nice. It's a heart. It's a heart of my outfit. Okay, so we're gonna go into the steakhouse. Hello. Playing Fortnite. Let's go. Panda Witch, did you have fun? Did you get a crown?
Meat's Steakhouse.
Mr. Meat's Steakhouse.
I see you brought your own meat. You can grill it up right here on my good old grill.
Okay.
Takes a lot of doing to cook all that meat, mind you.
I like his giant knife and fork.
What you waiting for?
I'll make sure you are well done too.
You hear?
Get your meat on the grill. Uh-oh. We're chopping our own meat. The meat is attacking! Only one left. Pork. There we go. We did it!
Well, well, well. You're pretty good. Thanks to you, I can't get any more special orders of meat. That's just great. No more meat. And no use for you, that's for sure. So scram!
Dude, there's meat right outside. There's literally meat over in the grocery. No, look at this fork and this knife. Isn't that fun? They're huge. All right, speaking of grocery, we've got the vegetables area. Vegetable farm. Ah, I haven't heard of this one. We did some crowns and they were beautiful. That's fierce. Congratulations. Panda Witch with the gifted subscription to Oops. Rit did it. Let's go. Thank you. Enjoy your drop. Put on your crown, which is a badge. The heart. Not really a crown. But in a way, it's a crown. In a certain way. No, he's gonna pass out. Oh my goodness. I can't. What if we just stand here for a minute? We're not gonna make the time, and that's okay. But I think that not killing our character is really important, so we can just chat for a few minutes. Is he trying to fly? He has no brain, so I can't tell anything that he's trying. I don't think he's trying anything. I think he's just frightened in a beautiful way. So this is ILLBLEED for the Sega Dreamcast. I have it physical. It's rated mature for blood and gore, mature sexual themes, and violence. What's interesting is the label has some like extreme inconsistencies. Some of the like symbols have like bleed on them. I think I can find an item here, but it might be a battle. Huh. Well, if it's an item, I can't get it right now. If I get attacked, he's gonna pass out. I know he's looking at this shit. So if you're just tuning in, it's basically the storyline of this game is that our friends disappeared in a haunted house. So we are going to the haunted house and trying to find them. And this haunted house has a contest where if you can get through all of the scares, all of the different haunted house areas, then you win $100 million. But the catch is you can actually die here. They don't really know that you can go here and actually be attacked and actually be maimed and actually die. But at the same time, they don't really like have a problem with it, really. They're just like, oh, it's really scary there. Panda Witch, you got it on. Let's go. Thank you so much. Skittles, no, I don't. I tune out negativity up here. Let's see, where are we trying to go? We're in this disgusting, I know this place like probably smells so horrible. Like, look at all the like, this is the lettuce that'll give you diarrhea. Doesn't it look horrible? Fresh vegetable, and it's all just like decomposing, gross and brown. My favorite part of this game is that I think Randy was the only character that looks like he might have been drawn to be Asian. Yeah, he looks Blasian, for sure. Oh, I could have just done that. Isn't that where I just was? Yeah, I could have used this. So if I recall, if you touch the dirt, you'll be attacked by monsters. So that's why we're not touching the... Ooh. Well, we're fine. Well, we're fine. We touch the dirt and we're fine. I bet it smells like echidnas do. Do echidnas smell bad? Echidnas look so cute. Are you being mean to Knuckles? Okay, y'all, this is one of the most important parts of the game. Like this stage, I mean. And I cannot pass out here. I can't. So we're using the nitroglycerin, even though I need to conserve it because this area is hard. I sent you a picture of his face texture. Cheers, thank you, Silas. I'll take a look at it later. He does look like he's Blasian though, from any cutscene of him, except when he's brainless. He's gonna fall over. Get your brace. Get up. So Eriko is the only character that doesn't fall over when she's first attacked, because the idea is that she was raised by the haunted house caravan, so she doesn't get scared. Oh my god, the frame rate. But all the other characters, they fall over in fright when they get attacked, until you find them a brace. Oh my god. The frame rate. Fuck. At least he has a lot of hit points. Not that it matters because I'm getting him slapped around. Fierce! One of them is dead. Okay, that's good. Ooh, you flopped. Don't they look sort of delicious? Doesn't that look like salt on a pretzel? They're spikes. Okay, only one left. It's not dead yet? There we go. Oh no, the perspective. Come on. What the hell? How did I manage that? The frame rate is just crazy. There we go. We beat it. Oh. The sound he makes? I know. Isn't he such a star? Okay. So that's one of the harder parts of this level. Let's have some hassies. Yeah, that's fine for now. We do have a lot of bleeding. Our heart rate isn't so bad, and the bleeding will go away as well. We'll just walk for a few seconds. That'll let our heart rate go down. It was Rouge being mean to Knuckles. What? Look at this elevator. Would you go in there? But Daddy, I love him. So true. Hell's Rainbow, would you ever play ILLBLEED for the Sega Dreamcast? Not the Taco Bell lettuce. Christina Torres, be nice to Taco Bell. It wasn't even Taco Bell that started it. They said that they were taking lettuce off of their menu as a safety precaution, not that they admitted guilt to contributing to the issue. And everybody wants to blame them. I'm sure it's fun to blame them, though, if you're a bad person. Get up, Randy! He's so scared. Ah. Narrow escape. Yes, machine gun, let's go. Red memo. Taco Bell's my comfort food. I love Taco Bell. Cannot tell anyone the numbers to open the safe, but if I forget them, I made it possible to acquire any time. There's a calculator. Nothing special. There's an item in here. There we go. Still another item. There we go. Blue memo. A phrase to unlock money. I ate 6 trees. I ate... Oop. I ate... Oh my god. I ate 6 trees. Play the world! Woo! I want to play the first Soul Calibur. Oh my god, it's the best. That's my favorite one. Let me get some money. What could go wrong? Ah! My goodness! Y'all, I feel like that must have been a mistake. Because that doesn't scare him. It doesn't take any of the money, even though you see the money flying out. And then you take the money from the safe and there's, like, no problem. I have no idea why it does that. I love this game. Sailor Enchantix, this is the best game ever. Best game ever made, in my opinion, for me. To me. All right. Oh, right here. Perfect. You want to get in the elevator? Why does the elevator look like a lamprey? I get in the elevator. About that. Soul Calibur is so good. You would love it. The adventure mode is everything. It is everything. The music is fantastic. The music in this game is so eerie. It is, Nava. Isn't it lovely? Oh, we're about to go to the children's zone. Can't wait. I love it. The kids zone is the best zone. Yay, Kids World. Yay! Look, it's a little bear. It's a little kitty. Attention. The money of $200,000 and more is necessary to go to this floor, Kids World. You need $200,000 to go to the toy shop. Yagi. Soul Calibur versus DOA. I love DOA, it's my favorite, but Soul Calibur is so much fun. My favorite is Soul Calibur 5, which is so controversial, but I have so much love for it. That's fair. I mean, 4 and 5 are weird, but they still have interesting parts to them. My money! Oh. Y'all, he's gonna die of a heart attack. Ray gun! Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, this whole game is, it's meant to be like a haunted house, so there's the scares that terrify your character. I need to conserve it. I do. Hell cake, new taste, decorated with a freshly severed human head. Limited availability. Killer. I'm a killer. It's still wild to me, the hell cake. Isn't it cute though? I think it's sweet. Damn it! Ah, my money! He's gonna pass out for sure. Oh. Danger. 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 Darsh, you said you've never played this before. There's a certain area of the kids' world that I think you'll love. Oh, the magic hat, Mr. Miracle. We have to just stand here and let his heart rate go down. Celebrating 10 years streaming. I get my anniversary channel badge with a gift sub or 2 hours watch time. Yay! Y'all put on your badges. I'm so excited to share with you. The badge is so cute. Stop by to say you look gorgeous. Thank you so much, China. You look pretty, queen. Oh, thank you. Y'all, my corset hurts, but at least I'm gorgeous, you know. At least I'm stunning. Well, the corset doesn't hurt, but my torso and my organs hurt. But, you know, beauty's pain and whatever. And I'll die at a young age. I have to just stand here and let his heart rate go down. My mech pilot trying to get me to do anything. Oh, wow, Osner. Always gorgeous, Primrose, thank you. Thank you so much. His heart rate is going down. It's gone down 20. I feel like every scare gives him at least 20, what would you call it? Notches to his pulse? I don't even know how to describe it. You never knew that? What do you not know? Beauty is pain. So true. Wait, it does go down. Oh, yeah, if you stand still, your bleeding goes down unless it's too high, in which case it gets worse. But also the heart rate goes down. Okay, I'm pretty sure one of these hats is gonna scare him, or the magic stick. Miracle magic. Mr. Miracle. Hi, Eternal Vice. None of the hats. Damn. Oh! Hypnotized. Oh, my money! No! Hi, Sirocco. That is all my money. Yeah, it basically gives him 20 when he gets terrified. The hats are gonna get him. Jarsh, are you listening? Jarsh, are you here? Jarsh might be streaming. Jarsh might have gone to bed. But I wanted Jarsh to see. Oh, we're not at it yet. We're at the what is it, like the model planes? Oh, look at him though. Dash sale. Dash man. Cute. It's world. You're on the Killer Man level? Sailor Enchantix. You're playing ILLBLEED right now? I love Killer Man. Look, this is supposed to be like Godzilla. Mengata. And I guess Dashman is supposed to be like, who's the guy that gets really big? He's like a Power Ranger, but he's a superhero that gets big and he fights kaijus. That's what he's supposed to be like. Dashman Dash Sail. That plane was gonna get me, I knew it. Fucking knew that plane was gonna get me. 200 again. I need to just make him stand here again. I only have one nitroglycerin and I know that I need it for the end. I know I need it for the end. I'll feed him a salad though, sure. Why not? Exactly, Fairy Gate. Thank you so much. Well, we have to stand there anyway. Ultraman, thank you so much, Osner. Primrose with the subscription for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate. These earrings are like one of my favorites. They're just so pretty. Like, look at them. The necklace, the earrings. We are girling for sure. Y'all, Silas, are you here? Silas, are you watching? I can see the TVs back there. Killer mirror, isn't that cute? BKP is gifting a tier 1 sub. Are you gonna put on your new badge, BKP? Badge vibes. We've been streaming for 5 hours. So that means many of you might be either unlocking your badge through watch time or you're close to unlocking it. Oh my god, he only lowered by 20. Look at this, look at this. For the Mega Dream, we have Clash Heat. Look at this. What does it say? What does it say? Gatly Panic. So cute. I want to play that. Kate loves the Habs. Thank you so much. OMG, you're so tea. So true. Patty, 8 minutes. I'm ending my stream right now. Goodbye. Pat, would you ever play your Mega Dream and try out the game Gatly Panic? I think that it could be nice. We also have Dino for the Mega Dream. I want to play I want to play Dino. Dino sounds really nice. Or we have Dogs. Dogs, which is a reference to Blue Stinger. He's a character in the game Blue Stinger for the Sega Dreamcast. Look, it's the Mega Dream Dino. And over there we have the Mega Dream. Oh, a Mega Dream in the flesh. New soft. Exactly. There's new soft. Oh, I need new soft for my Mega Dream. Hi, dear. Sorry, I know this has nothing to do with your stream, but does a DPD Survivor perk style tattoo seem cool? And if I get it, I'd have tenacity, resilience, hope, and adrenaline. I think that would be cool. If you love Dead by Daylight, then absolutely, like a loadout. I think that sounds fun. Especially if you like the art. I would say rather than it being like the... Unless they're like counterintuitive, like I would say you don't even have to need to run the perks if you really like the perk art, because some of the perks have really cool art. Is this ported to PC? Dallas text, no, this is a Sega Dreamcast. This is a Sega Dreamcast exclusive, I fear. This is ILLBLEED for the Sega Dreamcast. It is a horror game. And I'm trying to lower his heart rate because I'm about to see my favorite scare in the game. Let's see if it is. You see that his sight is going off. His sight sense is having an indicator there. So he sees the TVs. Let's see if the TVs will scare him. No! No! I'm gonna be sick. There's more TVs down there. Okay. Hi, Tweet. I'm still here, sis. Hi, Tweet. Wow. A Mega Dream, only for $16,000. Damn, this must be 2026, and it must be the game collecting market, because that's real. Look at the Mega Dream, it's pretty. This controller, is it small enough, you think? One copy of Rule of Rose. One copy of Kuon. Okay, he sees more TVs, y'all. Cross your fingers. We have to get Fall Down Bear. We have to. Yes! He sees a rock. Poor thing. He never saw that axe coming. I love Fall Down Bear. He's my friend. He's little to me. Oh, Mega Dream. Ooh, she's got teeth. And she's sucking my money. Not this. Well, Brainless Randy is dead. And now we could be Erica Christie. Sorry, Randy. I didn't mean to kill him. I really didn't. Do I have money? Cool. I do have $220,000. Let's go back if I've already done this. Well, poor Brainless Randy. We can revive him though. Okay, we haven't been in here yet. I ate 6 trees. Dude, she gets up immediately. Hey, hurry up! Narrow escape. Love Erico. Got a gun. Machine gun. A red memo. I ate 6 trees. That means we can see Fall Down Bear again, but not die. I ate 6 3. Have you played Blue Stinger? I have, but I got stuck. I did get stuck, and I never completed it, so I need to go back. $100,000. We stole that shit. Artificial plasma. Yup. 6, 7. Use your mouth. I love Eriko. She's my favorite. She's such a diva. So what's the goal in this game? So ILLBLEED, its storyline is 4 friends. 3 of them go to an amusement park. It's a haunted house themed amusement park. And they have a contest going where if you get through the entire haunted house, you win $100 million. And 3 days ago, our friends went missing. So now we are looking for our friends, and we have come to learn that if you go into the park, it's not just get through the park, it's that the park is trying to kill you. Not just like by being scary and you want to give up, it's like it's literally trying to cut you up. It's trying to murder you. So, we're trying to live. Cool. And now I can actually identify scares. Cool. Because Brainless Randy doesn't have any adrenaline, so we could not identify any of the scares. Like, we just could. Are you the same? Are you gonna scare me? Ooh. Cool. Cool. Estocado, that's weird. Why would you bring up that bit? I think it's you. Fierce. Cool. Oop! Damn. Damn, my money. This feels like a Miss Mamshi outfit. I don't know who that is. Who's that tweet? Should I know? Okay, these cards last time. I've never heard of it or seen it. This is so cool. I expected it to be 90s. This is 2001. Look, it's this hat. Fierce. Cool. Magical hat. Sure. Cool. So what I'm doing right now, in case anyone is just showing up, so you have adrenaline in this game, and you have a horror monitor where you can identify if something's going to jump out at you in the haunted house. And if you identify it correctly, you get adrenaline back, and your character responds like, cool. And when you finish the haunted house, on the lower screen here, it says clear traps. I've cleared 8. The goal is clear $28. So you get more money if you clear enough traps. I think it was the green one that scared Randy before. Damn! I almost identified it. Well, there goes my blood. She has the best heart, though, for the scares. So this was the wrong TV earlier. Ah! Oops. Well, I tried. We're gonna see Fall Down Bear, because he's sweet. Yay! Isn't he perfect? He's baby. Fall Down Bear, make some noise. Cool. Cool. Can't see these ones this time. Aren't those skateboards cool? But they're huge. They're massively large. Hello? Oh. Cool.
Cool.
We'll see something. Skateboards. Hi, Queen. Hi, Miss Bianca. How are ya? Yay! Yeah! Oh. Oops. Well. I got distracted by the sexy doll that I want to take home. Y'all, would you take home a sexy doll? That's a doll that's of me. That's literally me. That is what I look like. Heart-shaped ass, looking over the shoulder, just gorgeous, beautiful heart-shaped box. Like, honey, that is me. That's me. We have Toy Hunter with Sexy Doll, Pork, and Hotodon. Mama, that's Indiana Jones if he was in Toy Story. Wow. Live visibility has been restricted on TikTok because of nudity and body exposure. I'm sorry I'm sexy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm beautiful, gorgeous, large-breasted, and fat-assed. Okay? There, you got an apology. I always said I would never apologize for being extremely large-titted and fat-assed, but here I am apologizing on my own public platforms. I'm sorry about the size of my ass. I did find a salad in a trash can, though, and I am going to eat it. I'm going to eat that shit. They don't like Sexy Doll. Dola, that doesn't sound... Everybody loves Sexy Doll. Literally, famously, everyone loves Sexy Dolls, so I don't get it. I don't get what you're trying to say. I want one IRL so bad. A real Sexy Doll would be so sexy. Oh, I love the music here. Ooh. I should have identified that. That took off so much of her health. I love Cutie Mary. Cutie Marie. Sorry, she says Cutie Marie. My heart rate will go down, right? Play with Marie.
Hello, I'm Marie.
Hi, Marie.
I bet you can't wait to check out my new products.
Ew.
But meanwhile,
Hi, Lori Burb.
stop by my corner for a real good time. I can't wait for you to stop by and see me. We'll have lots of fun. Promise. Don't be long now. I'll meet you inside.
Lori, how are you? Nice to see you. 10 years streaming, you're only 16 years old. Is there an item to find? Oh my god, I'm bleeding all over myself. Not gonna make the time, that's for sure. I don't think I'm gonna clear the traps either because I started the game as Randy due to someone's request, a sicko. Yay. I love the music, it's so cute.
Wow, you really came to see
Cutie
me.
Marie is not
I'm
really
so
all that
happy.
cute.
It's
That's
odd
rude.
because I haven't killed anyone yet today. Oops, don't pay any attention to me. On second thought, you really should listen carefully to what I have to
Her
say
hair's
right
the color
now,
of vomit.
as I won't repeat it. Got it?
Hey.
Listen up.
All right.
You and I are gonna play a little game of tag. I get to tag, and you get
I have
to
to look it
run.
up, Dwee.
The battle begins when I tag you. You don't really think it's that simple, do you? Here's the catch. I hid 4 different Marie cards in 4 different places within this room. You have to collect all of them to open the gold door. You don't have any time to waste because there are strong spiritual powers coming from all of these Marie dolls.
Her wig and her dress are hideous. But I love her. She's sweet to me.
You could even...
You might even die.
Gotta be careful, or boom boom.
That's James Mansfield, I think.
Now, let's do it.
Not in appearance, but in the delivery of the word. Hi, dear, I am so back. Hi, Jenny. Jenny, we saw Rachel and we had gasoline with her. Isn't it nice? To me, I think it's nice. Jenny, how are you? Rachel was so good. We love her. She's sweet to me. Okay, so yeah, right here. Cool. So this is the just the Cutie Mary area with a blue box for some reason. Ooh, ooh. Gotta go. So if you pause it real quick, she won't attack you. Let's just see where our next destination is, though. Oh, right up there. Okay, we've got... Is this Dirty Mary? Yeah, Dirty Marie. Dirty Marie is where she's angry. Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh my god, she's clogging! Literal clogging. The absolute clog. Okay, we're fine. Oh. Ooh! Well. He's fucking huge, bitch. Cutie Marie looks huge, Jesus. Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. Yup. Okay, she got fucked up. I fucked that bitch up. Oh my god, she's peeking around the corner again. Ew. Lori, what are you up to? So nice to have you here. Love your dancing emote. Famously. With a fuck-ass tune. Use your mouth. What are you saying? Jenny, I'm in the bed. It's nice to be in the bed. Okay, up there. Lori, I'm playing ILLBLEED. Do you think that ILLBLEED is valid? And do you think that streaming on the internet as a dream, a hope and a dream is valid? Jenny, you can get a special badge tonight. Oh wait, you gifted a sub for it. Can I see it on you? Oh, Jenny, I see it. Really nice. Really nice. I have it equipped. It's really nice. I'm noticing now. I'm noticing it. I'm noticing your beauty. Your beauty is blinding me. Borby heart. Exactly. Embedded a cod. I like little fuck-ass blonde bitches with little fuck-ass bobs. Bloody Marie. She's a nurse. Ooh, that's where one of my cards lives. Please use your eyes to view my battle drag. It's true. It's very valid. Hebe with a gifted sub to Lori Burb. Thank you, Hebe. Hi, Hebe. How are you? It's very late there. 3 a.m. legend. Hebe, have you ever played this game? Do you know of this game's existence and beauty? You got home from the gig? Absolutely. Ooh! He's gonna attack me. Y'all, this is a department store that I'm in, and this is literally the Barbie section in a 90s like kid store. It's like, where do the Barbies end? They're everywhere. Toy stores in the 90s, Barbies as far as the eye could see. This is FAO Schwartz. There's so many Barbies. This is Mexican Flyers room right here. Yay, I have all the cards. Okay, where am I going? I lived here till she threatened me and my girlfriend on live. We're like, oh, uh-oh. I did love her until she threatened me. Who threatened you? Tips for gaining followers. I'm new to content creation. You just make things that you feel passionate about. You make things that you feel good about, that are true to you, speak from the heart. And I truly believe that that will draw in like-minded people that enjoy what you're up to. That's the best I can say. Because I've always been true to myself. I've always done what I have within my breasts and within my heart and within my fart. And so if you lead with love and passion, then I think it'll all work out. And if it doesn't, you can always steal other people's content. No, I'm kidding. Don't. You can always go to Kick. No, I'm kidding. The doll did? The doll? This doll? Oh, because this section, she's all like, hi, welcome to my house. It's like so pretty. I love all my dolls. It's all great here. Anyway, I'm gonna murder you now. And you're like, huh? Oh. Don't say that in front of me. It was a joke. Haha, we're all laughing. Because it's such a joke. I go in. Hello.
I hate to lose. Okay,
Sorry, girl.
You won.
Thank you, Candy Cords.
I dare you to come to my next
How are
fun
you?
girl corner.
Have you played ILLBLEED?
Don't expect me to keep my trap shut.
I did go to vintage FAO Schwartz, and I also went to the Toys R Us at Times Square, or maybe it wasn't in Times Square, but it was in New York City, and they had a Ferris wheel inside, they had a Barbie dream house inside, they had a giant T-Rex, they had Jimmy Neutron at one point, they had I think they had Batman stuff at one point, SpongeBob stuff. It was crazy. And that store, there's no way it made money. Amazon. Hi, cutie Marie.
Hello. This toy corner is where we'll play hide and seek. I hide, you find me. Simple, right?
I love her blush. I want her
think I'm
blush.
hiding
What blush do you wear, ma'am?
Just survey that area with the A button. But if you scan the wrong spot, you'll be shocked, quite literally. So be careful. I'm going to hide now. Close your eyes. Don't peek. When I say ready, open your eyes.
Are you ready?
And start.
Not yet.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Close your eyes.
I love this cutscene.
Are you ready?
Not yet.
Are you ready?
Now I'm ready.
Who is that talking? Are you ready? Not yet. Are you ready? Now I'm ready. Like, what? Who was that man? Man? I don't know. Mysterious. Y'all, I am somewhat close to the end, and I don't want her to die, so I'm gonna have my only heart rate item. Candy Cords, this is one of my absolute favorite games ever. Ever. And you and I, we are... Our boobs are breasts of a feather. And so I feel like you need to play it, and you will love it, and you will be obsessed. There's just a little bit of a learning curve. But it is so C-word. It is everything. It's camp. It's so good. If you don't mind, hit me up when you do play it, because I don't want to miss it. Okay, so Marie Good. have Cutie Marie. We've got Bloody Marys. Bloody Marie. So this has optional scares. It's like, it's not optional, but it's like she's hiding in one of these items, and if it's wrong, it gives you a scare. And let's see, this one is my favorite. Please don't be in this one. Please don't be in this one. This one is my absolute favorite. Yes! Queen. All right, well, she wasn't in that. Maybe she's in the fridge, the icebox. Oh. That's the fridge from, what is it? Cowboy Bebop. Literally. Maybe she's, oh my gosh, what is the name of this one? Smart grass. I think they meant glass. This. Ooh. That's not right. Rule of Rose. Oh, I love Rule of Rose. Let's check the hog. Mr. Boss? Mr. Boss. Yeah. How about you? Oop. Well. Maybe the staff. Maybe the staff today? Wait, what does it say? Magic stick? Is that what it says? Marie stick. Has to be this one. Ooh. Okay. You love the sound effects? The music, the sound, it's all fantastic. Do y'all like meowers? Wait, what is this one's name? Sandra. This is Sandra. She's little. She's got eyelashes. Well. Maybe she's in the piano. No, she's in this. She's in the keyboard, that's for sure. The keyboard with the eyelashes? Yes! Perfect.
How did you
Damn, her
find
eyes
me?
are bloodshot.
That should have been impossible.
Love Miss Sandy. Try, please. I love her little giggle. Her little robotic repeating giggle is so cute. Ah! Bit. I love the sounds of the shells hitting the floor. Her fucking head is fucking huge, bitch. Can we have her in DVD? Yeah. Cutie Marie. So she starts off nice. She starts off nice and then she transforms to evil. Why is her hair green though? Yay! Take that.
Whoa.
I love
you
her
are
slapping.
Really
Whoa.
I give up. You win. Your reward is all the treasure you want from this room. But don't get too full of yourself just yet. I'll be waiting for you in the next room.
Bye, girl. Y'all, the next room is insane. Treasure. Marie's key. This area of the game, it just proves to you that this game was made by just weird people. Weird people who I wish I knew on a personal level. Because they changed my life. Her hair is like green, dirty blonde. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I love how chill this music is. It's so cute. Saving. Hi, Brainless Randy. Love him. He's dead now, but I killed him. Deer, shoot it! Isn't that a Cindy ad-lib? Shoot it! How's Rainbow, play this game for me or I'm gonna freak out. If you don't play this game for me, I will kiss my sweetie. Marie, it doesn't say, oh, Marie's Park. Let's go to Marie's Park.
You're here again.
Hi.
This will be our last chance to play together.
We're gonna play.
Look, it's a jump rope. All you gotta do is jump into that jump rope as it's spinning around and use that A button to jump. If you can jump 10 times without missing, you pass the test. But if you get snagged in the rope just once, a poison thorn on the rope will kill you. How do you like that, Buster? You scared?
What color do you think she's wearing?
Wagon. Let's begin.
Maybe Russian red. So close. That's a lot of blood, honey. Remember when Lady was here for a half hour? Yeah. That was close. Ooh, I hit it too slow. You love jump rope. Isn't it nice? Isn't it so nice, Hebe? Burton. I was hitting the button, girl. Oop. Didn't mean to pause it there. Isn't it so cute, though? I love this as a concept. I love that we're, like, hopping in blood, by the way. Hey! Hey! I was pressing it. Hey, I was pressing it. Oop. Oops. She's squirting. White Creek, I cannot wait. That looks so cool. I have a steak dinner. What are you eating? Yeah! That's how it's done!
I hate to
The way
say
that it
this,
slows
but
down
you
on the
beat
last
me
one.
fair and square. Ooh, I feel like
They try to
such a
gotcha.
loser. You can take as much treasure as you want at the exit. Later, Gator.
Later, Gator. Love her. Isn't she nice? We did it. Look at her like moat of blood. Yay, the Marie stick. Can you believe? A salad off the floor. A scapegoat Mary battalion. Love her. At the exit. I love, what did she say? Hello. She said it's so funny. I have the Marie stick, and I use it. Used Marie stick. Right in front of my floor salad, can you believe? Whee! A secret passage. I've been drinking and now it's bedtime. Did you get Taco Bell, Ghost Fox? Did you get mangoes and Taco Bell? Blackjack stick 1. An Arrow magazine of my bras. As you should. As you should, Ghost Fox. Uh-oh. Ew, they're gross. Stop it. They're gross. Perfect. Cool. Yay. Artificial. Let's put a band-aid. The Cantina chicken quesadillas have a chokehold on me. Tells her, but they're delicious. Oh. So Blackjack 6-1. Blackjack 6-1. Yay. Made my boyfriend stop in the chicken finger drive-thru right after the bar. Chicken finger. That sounds yumsh. Her heart rate is really high right now. Okay, no other items, so we're just gonna take this money and is everyone sitting? I hope you're sitting for this cutscene. Anyway, I had a crunch wrap and he had a quesadilla. That sounds so delish, Ghost Fox. I saw on Reddit that there's a new dipping sauce and there is a new like fried chicken burrito, I guess, maybe? But it looks delish. Crown, that's curious. Dude was just fighting off a spider that looked like a man and was sort of fleshy. Not weird. Y'all are making it weird. Y'all are making it weirder than it has to be. Diddles! What is that emote? I love it. Hi, Aphasia. Aphasia, how are you? Ooh, what is this? Hi, Noxious Toad. This is ILLBLEED. And it's really nice. Really special. It's really beautiful. I think we're making the right amount of weird. I'm quiet. That's wild. Hi, Jen Grays. Horrible crab. Splash Shark says, oh. Yeah. Nikki Ward, how are you? The Cantina taco is really one of my favorites right now. The Cantina line is delicious. It's the slow cooked chicken. These are all like money safes, like at a bank. And now I'm in what appears to be spiderwebby areas. Minx, look away. Minx, look away, please. He's eating money. What a beautiful set of green eyes he's got. Oh my god! It's a giant spider with a man's face. Thank you, Jen Grays. I've played this game 1,000 times, so I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm just climbing money into a control room. Isn't it nice?
Shoot, what kind of idiot is calling me at this hour?
He did eat money like a salad.
Yeah, what do you want? I'm working here. Ooh, Jessica, it's you.
Jessica.
Oh, no, everything's fine. Huh? Work? I'm not working. No way. Hey, so why the call, hon? Sure, really? I don't know. I bet you tell that to all the guys. No kidding.
When you're gonna speedrun it? I don't think I have a good enough grasp on this game. Like, I know everything to do, but I don't know if I have enough of a grasp to speedrun it. Plus, there's an RNG kind of element, which famously frustrates Ecdysis and Bakbasoup to no end. Ooh, control. I grab some controls. Don't mind if I do. Remote. Woo! Ooh. Hello, Spider. I tenderly approach. I forget, this one is a Dreamcast game. It is. Dreamcast. Ooh. Boink, boink. Happy 10 years. Thank you so much, Rainbow Flows. Isn't it nice?
Cool.
Yeah. Jump into the wall, dude. Well, can you speedrun Gregory Horror Show for me? I think that's really nice. I have Gregory Horror Show. Cashman's on fire!
Cashman's on fire! He's on fire! Sorry, I got a fire here. Crap. I'll call you back. Love ya.
Love ya.
We have a code 9 here. I repeat, code 9. This is an emergency. Cashman's on fire, and the flames are spreading fast. There's no time. We need to evacuate the visitor now.
Roger that. We're activating the emergency escape unit. Hey, you!
Hi, very pointed.
I'm gonna pull down the ladder. You gotta get out of
Strangely cute. Yeah, they have a nice little quality to them. Whee! Clear! The way that every level sort of goes wrong is so fun and wild and fourth wall breaking, but also at the same time, it's like, how are these supposed to end? Also, the traps are trying to murder the guests, but then when something goes wrong and not as planned, then they save the guest. I'm like, which one is it? We beat it! Woo! That was the fourth level. So let's go to the visitor bank and resurrect Brainless Randy, because we did get him killed. We did get him killed. Oh, actually, I think we have to revive him at the hospital and then bring him back in with the visitor bank. The only game I tried to speedrun was Neopets: The Darkest Fairy. When I found out you could oob slide to the end of the game in the first 10 minutes. That's really nice. Here's some dead corpses. One a resuscitating operation. Yeah, resuscitating operation on Randy. Too bad they don't give him a brain. I'm loving the eye makeup. Thank you so much, Ivy. Wow. Oh my gosh, that giant drill. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Randy has been revived, I suppose, or resuscitated, rather. Oh, it's so good. Maybe the music is amazing. Oh. I forget how this worked. Oh, the visitor bank is if you let someone die in the level. Right, so like if you let Michelle die to the Mon Killers, if you wait 15 minutes for Kevin, if you leave Randy on the operating table. Yes. Okay. I have $380,000. I'm just fighting for my life. I forget how many items I need, but you know, I've got so much money it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. That's probably enough. Thanks, Bloody Marie. Okay, we are on to the next level. Killer Man. Loving. Thank you so much. Ask me again when I'm both sober and not sleep deprived. That's really nice, maybe. So we have Michael Reynolds' film Killerman, starring Bela Lugosi, Dwight Fly, Boris Karloff, with Helena Chandler. Directed by Michael Reynolds. Screenplay by Michael Reynolds. Produced by Michael Reynolds. Destroy one by one. The Hall of Resentment is the name of the theater. Let's go. ILLBLEED. Killerman.
It took place in New York in 1935. America was just coming out of the Great Depression when something happened which shocked the world.
Wow.
The papers called it the Killer Man Serial Murders, which began with the killing of the CEO of Manhattan Mutual Bank. The citizens of New York started to panic as there seemed to be no pattern or motivation for what would turn into 39 murders in less than a month. Since no one knew the killer's identity, people started calling him Killer Man because he always left the same trademark on his victims, a bright red star or killer mark.
And how does that tie into the name Killer Man? The star? Killer Man.
Then there was nothing. No more murders. At least ones that could be traced to Killer Man, until 66 years later.
66.
He was back. He had to be. His mark was found
the star.
On the face of a utility repair
the Killer Man
Central Park.
mark, or whatever the fuck they
Police
said.
Department immediately launched a special task force to investigate the case and hopefully prevent such a thing from happening again.
Bendrits, that could be fun. Maybe I should. Killer Man. Yeah. Kill. 10 clear traps. I'm gonna be Erico. I just like playing as Erico. I like when I am serving puss, you know. I'm in a movie theater. I love doing this. You ever just want to do this in a theater? Just yeah. This is another level where I'm like, it's designed so interesting and creative and fun, but also like, what the fuck? So we're in a theater, and then there's an open door. Is that if you don't get his brain? That he has no adrenaline? Yeah. If you don't get his brain, he has no adrenaline. Oh, no, Sailor, that's just how it works. The mark of Killerman. A worker in the projection room has apparently been murdered recently. There's a strange mark on his face. Oh my god. Number 0017 Scott. 0017. Scott. He's dead. Over Moneta. Number 17. Number 3, Jimmy. Ooh, here's a password board. 0017. That is not very good security. That's terrible security, actually. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's my 10-year anniversary. I cannot believe it. Time has flown by, and I have to be honest, like, it might feel like the time has flown so much because basically we all lost 3-ish, 4-ish years of our lives to COVID. And so that time feels like it doesn't really count. But even then, 10 years though, wild. We've got enemy number 2, who's a blonde diva. A blonde diva with no face. We've got enemy number 19, does that say? Enemy number 5, which is this creature from the first level. We've got the axe from the Axeman. We're backstage, honey. Do you think Disney World's backstage looks like this? Enemy number 11. And it's Killer Man.
Oh no, I'm short one Killer Man.
Oh no.
This is not good. Not good at all. Hi, you're one of those part-timers, aren't you? Sorry, kid. I don't have time to chat right now. If you need someone to talk to,
you're a part-timer. I'm a patron. I'm a guest.
Just keep moving. This can't be happening, man. This is not a good thing. I ran out of Killer Man, guys.
Love him. When he freaks out, he dances, I suppose. Isn't it nice? I think it's sweet. What is he doing? He's having a good dance. Hello.
Excuse me, but someone got killed in the monitor room. They told me to come here and report to...
You must be one of those part-timers. I'm Cunningham.
They're mistaking her for a part-timer.
Section 5. I'll be right with you. We need to go over employee rules and what work you'll be required to do. Oh, this is Reporter Jorg. He is here to check out our amusement park and actually write an exclusive article for us.
The hip thrusting, isn't it nice for you? Look how blue his eyes are. You too.
Got to remember
I like how she doesn't correct them, that she doesn't work there.
Control room. When you go through the room...
Chief, you're not gonna believe what happened.
What is it?
One of the Killer Man costumes is missing.
What's the big deal? I'm sure one of you guys left it somewhere in the room. Don't lose your cool. Just take your time and look for it. It'll show up soon.
But what if it doesn't show up? There's no way we can just ignore this thing, you know. Each costume costs $20 million.
Each costume costs $20 million.
I've got guests at the moment. We can talk about this later if you don't mind. Oh, and as
he's got eye bags. You need concealer,
I'll go over the
dude.
Instructions with you later on.
Hey.
While you're waiting, why not visit the park facility control room?
Does he have a unibrow?
Don't forget the ID card. I guess I better tell you where to find it. Take a look by the exit. It'll be right there.
Hey. Take a look by the exit.
Well, Jorg,
Hide your Valentine's eyelash.
Shall we continue?
Each costume is $20 million.
Monitor room. This way, please.
Jorg is from the press. Nobody is worried that people are dying
around backstage.
I guess I'll look backstage. Hey. Apparently I work here now. I'm clocking in. Item sensor. That's really nice. Okay, say the map. Okay. So we have to find the ID card. Give me your ID card. The park facility control room. Okay. And here we go. Prices these days, yeah. And so here is the exit. However, one way only. So we have to get to the other side of the exit. Isn't this game fabulous, y'all that are seeing it for the first time? Aren't you just gagged? Aren't you just enthralled? Aren't you just obsessed? Photo boxes, I save. Would you like to take a photo? Of course. I always thought that this was a really cool idea. The save mechanic is taking a picture and putting it into a scrapbook. I love it. Obsessed. Okay, so here we go. We're backstage. This is the drop room number 1. And so, in case you've been here from the very start of the stream, you'll notice that these pools are from the first level. Yeah, and so are the brick walls. Cool.
Cool.
Night, she's seeing something. So this is like the storage room of all the scares, all the props. Cool. Here's the statue, or the the portrait from the first level. Some blood on the floor.
Cool.
Cool. The McLaughlin Wood Company, whatever it's called. That's from the second level. Ooh. Cool.
Cool.
We're identifying all the scaz. Let's see if there's an item close by because my sixth sense is going off. No item. That means an enemy's close by. Ooh. But I don't want to fight them, so I'm leaving. Another enemy. Well. Is that a giant hand? That's a giant hand. Is that Banballo's hand? Pierce.
Cool.
Cool. I want to stay, but I need to go to bed. Good night, sailor. Am I going to be getting off soon? I'm going to be playing just a little bit longer, I think. It's our anniversary, you know.
Cool.
The saw blades from the second level, or the third level. I guess there aren't very many props from the first level, or sorry, the second level. I mean, the worms, the worm level. I never noticed that. All right, there should be some items in this room. Not over there. Over there. Okay. Where are they gonna attack from? Maybe I can avoid them. Fierce. Ooh, from the department store.
Cool.
Some of the concession stands from the department store. Fuck. Where were my senses, Erico? Well, damn, that made her bleed so much. Let's see. We found 7 out of 10, so it should be okay. just need 2 more. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Fix this then. Trying to go to the map. Crunctavius. Congratulations on 10 years. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love that Jorg voiced... Oh! I love that Jorg voiced Jorg. Yeah, it's wild that they got some real guy to voice the character. Some real guy named Jorg. What's the story? Was he an actual journalist? Like, they hired a journalist to voice act a journalist in the game, right? That's the history. That's fun. Ooh, an Amazon off the ground. Let's go. OMG run. Yeah, we escaped. Narrow escape. I love it. I'm playing this physical on my actual Dreamcast, and whenever like it's loading a scare, it like you hear the laser go like zzz. It's so funny.
Cool.
Fuck. Hi, Marie. Ooh. Bitch. Hater.
Hey, hurry up! Shoot.
Fuck.
Hey, hurry up!
She's a sicko. Okay, we need to use some items. Thank goodness it doesn't like hurt you if you use items. It's just like if you end the level with your stats too low, like you get penalized for it. Hi, that's nice. The Dreamcast was such a good console with so many games. You are Umasu. I agree. I love the Dreamcast, one of my absolute favorites. It just has so many unique games and fun games. It just has an experience like no other system, I feel like. And so many games that are still stuck on the platform. So many games that are lost to time, abandoned, never thought of again, never seen again. The ghost got no chill. Yeah, she was fucking me up. Okay, there's another item over there. No senses going off. Ha! Ha! I love her purple wig. She's just so cute. You wish you still had yours, the Dreamcast? I have 4. They are all very cherished. Very cherished. Yay. Does that mean we made it? Did we make it? 11, absolutely. So we can just not even worry because we have a lot of items. Narrow escape. Oop, he hit his friends. Damn. Oh, there's an item. There's an item, I think. Let me find that last item. Ooh, okay. Right behind me. Yeah, there was a time where it was in the early 2000s and the Dreamcast was sunset. It was no longer being marketed, developed for, like it was over. It was time for PS2, the GameCube and the Xbox were on the horizon. And because people stopped, like companies stopped working on it, Sega abandoned the Dreamcast. It was sunset, it was finished, it was over. They started to show up at Goodwill, and my dad loved Goodwill at the time, and so he would go there and he would check for Dreamcast games and systems, and I ended up with 3 more because consumers were like, oh, The Dreamcast is no longer being developed. Nobody wants this. You like sell it to sell it to Babbage's electronic, what was it called? The GameStop of the time? I can't remember what it was called. But at that time, it was like the Dreamcast was discontinued, so those places weren't buying it for very much. Nobody wanted it. It was over. So people would just shove it at Goodwill, and my dad bought them for like $20 each. So, yay. Shotgun, let's go. Hey. Where is the ID card? Funkoland, EB Games. Yeah, Electronic Boutique. That's what I was thinking of. Yes. EB Games, for sure. Yeah, they all turned into GameStops eventually. I loved Funkoland, because once the Dreamcast was sunset, Funkoland started to have Dreamcast games. Because Funkoland was all about the Nintendo, the Sega Genesis, the Game Boy, and then Dreamcast, because it was just like gone. PlayStation games, I think, stayed around because the PS2 could play PlayStation 1 games. Pretty sure those were still carried at Babbage's EB Games, stuff like that. ID card. You may need an ID card. Okay. There we go. Can she fight the ghost? Yes, you can fight the monsters. But at this point in the game, it's better to run away most of the time. It's a little bit a waste of time-ish. Hells Rainbow, are you going to acquire a Dreamcast for me? So that I can witness you enjoy this game. Would be nice. Stage number 5, staff only. Do you have a Saturn? Yes. I posted a TikTok of it today. Isn't it nice? Good, Mr. Bones. No, you haven't bought it for me yet. Locked with a special type of lock. I think I go back to the control room and tell them that I found the ID card. Is Mr. Bones good? I've heard of that one. PS1 games are GOAT back in the area. But back in that era, I love the PS1. So many good ones. So many like genre defining games like started on the PlayStation 1. It's so fierce. Define good. Interesting, worth playing, notable, curious to you within your mind. Hello, it's me. Hi, Jorg. Sure.
You were right about the body. This is a homicide case.
Yay.
Somebody killed him. You should have seen Manager Cunningham's face. He turned deathly white and rushed over to the main office. But never mind about him.
Well, I didn't pass him.
Take a look at this.
So I like your heart.
It's a killer star.
Your badge is really pretty.
It's the mark of a killer man. This logo suggests that a killer man is actually the murderer. But here's the catch. Killer Man doesn't really exist.
So true.
He's a fictional character they created for this theme park.
Exactly.
It's hard to believe this could happen, but we have a real dead body here with a killer mark on it.
We have a real dead body?
All we have to do now is...
It's so funny how like they go in and out of like pairing. Because notice here, but this is a theme park and we have a real dead body here and this is a real homicidal case. And it's like, okay, take that into account, file that into a certain place within your brain where you'll contrast that to what is said soon. Jorg is carefully examining Scott's body. Okay, so Jorg is looking at the dead body and Cunningham went to the office. So we're gonna go back to the office-y area. It interests me, so if things that interest me interest you. I like things that interest you, Dola, because your interests are fucking weird and fucked up and crazy, and I relate to that. To me, it's nice. Dino Crisis? I love Dino Crisis. A body! Dead bodies! Oh my god! Not this.
Killer man. Jason. It must be Jason.
Cunningham, no.
Jorg, come look at him. Look.
Look. Look, Chris.
Manager Cunningham.
Whoa.
And look, another killer star.
Killerman's real.
Starting out the names Killerman and Jason. I wonder if the murderer is Jason.
I don't know about that. If Jason is the murderer, then why would he bother reporting to Cunningham about a missing Killerman's costume? Well, I don't think a murderer would report the costume as missing, especially if he was going to wear the thing.
Wow, Jorg. You sound like Lieutenant Columbo or something.
Me? Oh, come on. You think so?
What's
anyway,
Lieutenant Columbo?
I wonder why the killer is killing one worker after another.
What does that mean?
First thing we should do is find Jason.
I just saw Jason heading toward the backyard a couple of minutes ago.
I like his, like, breathing.
But that place is restricted to authorized personnel only. We can't get in there.
I'm gonna rob this guy. I like how I'm a guest here, and suddenly I work here and I'm solving a murder mystery. 0824 code number. 0824. Look at this, like, monitoring room. Isn't that cool? Does she comment on it? No. No. Y'all, there was supposed to be a semi-sequel, like, expansion, special version of this game for Xbox. And then the creator of this game died, and this game died with him. Isn't that sad? Isn't that upsetting? 0824. There was supposed to be Xbox exclusives of ILLBLEED and Blue Stinger that were like expanded expansions, new graphics, new areas, new levels, new storylines. Gone. Gone. I miss that era. I know that it's like capitalism. I understand at the end of the day it's capitalism, but I really like, I enjoyed in a way. Now, I don't love it. I don't like obsess over it, but I really like the idea of Fatal Frame comes out on PS2, and then there's the Xbox version with new modes, new costumes, new areas, new bosses, new stuff, new endings. Resident Evil 4 comes out for GameCube, then we get the PS2 version, new modes, new costumes, new stuff, all this, you know, etc. I just like love that idea of a game getting an update, and I guess by today's standards that would just be a DLC, but I don't know, experiencing games in different ways, it was exciting to me when I was younger. But I guess I was privileged enough that by this era, the early 2000s, I had a PS2, an Xbox, and a GameCube. The previous eras, I never had a PS1, I got a PS2 at the end of its life, I never had an N64, we didn't have a Sega Genesis, we had a Super Nintendo, and then I got a Dreamcast. But, different versions with different stuff, I thought that was cool. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh. Happy Twitchiversary. Thank you so much, Smile Mortis. Hi. Do you like Mac's new collection? I think it's pretty. The packaging is beautiful. I am Chris with the gifted subscription to Fat Black Bear. Thank you, Chris. Hi. They're fighting back up there. Drama up there. Ooh. Parting them off. Bye. It is my Twitchiversary, 10 years as a streamer. Can you believe that? Okay, we're not on the verge of death, so I'm not gonna... Let me just check if there's any items real quick. Items. Item vibes. No, no items. No item. Just a big tunnel. House games, I've never seen this game. I've been lurking. It's fun. I love this game. This is one of my favorite games ever. This is ILLBLEED on the Sega Dreamcast, and it is so wonderful. It is such a joy. It is very bizarre, strange, weird, both mechanically, story-wise, everything. Everything about it. But it is such a wild ride. It's a roller coaster, and it is so cool and satisfying. I love it so much. It's just hard to understand it at first, but once you give it a couple chances to warm up to you, like, it is so cute and special. I love it. Please be careful here. I have enough items that I've collected where I don't have to worry. I can just, like, get blasted a little. Isn't there a story with Dreamcast versus PlayStation? Tekken, I'm not sure. I think that PlayStation came out and dominated the market, so then Sega took it upon themselves to try to be like more powerful than the N64 and the PlayStation, and they certainly achieved that. However, PlayStation was working on the PS2 at the time, and as soon as the PS2 dropped, it eclipsed. Like, I think that the PS2 dropped the same year that the PS2 dropped the same year as Dreamcast, and I think that it like immediately eclipsed its power, but PS2, great. Ew. Dreamcast, great in its own way. Dreamcast is one of my favesies. I love this cutscene that plays here. It's just so unhinged, the screams. The way that the previous guy, he dropped as like an intact body. And then that girl, she was chopped up into bits. Wow. Dreamcast was out in 1999, PS2 in 2000, but yeah, absolutely dominated. And yeah, the PS2 had advanced piracy protection. The Dreamcast, they thought it did. They thought it did. It didn't. Oh! Dogs from Blue Stinger? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Wave to the zombies. Hi. Bye, dude. Some of the scares in this are so funny and like intricate and crazy. And then there's that one. It's just like a guy in a cart that just slides by. The killer hated that girl specifically. True. Fireflies, they're pretty. Oh. Why that caused blood? Mystery. Rent was due with the screams. T. I love the fun colors. Yes, it's so pretty. That eyeshadow palette looks really great, actually. Bleeding. I'll let her stop bleed. I'll let her stop bleeding naturally. The reason I played ILLBLEED was someone not in North America was because I had a pirated copy. Ooh. Yeah, the Dreamcast, it had a real issue with somehow ooh, oh, some guy is dead. Killer Man.
That's the Killer Man. Look at the way he jumped.
Drama.
You know, I remember reading that Jason used to be a professional gymnast. So it makes sense that he could pull off these Killer Man stunts.
Damn.
So does that make Jason the murderer?
Jason's a gymnast.
No, it's not right to jump to conclusions. There's not enough evidence to prove anything yet.
Hey. Malmort is with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Put on your new badge. We have a new badge for my 10-year anniversary. It's nice. So, what was I going to say? Sega developed a special type of disc for the Sega Dreamcast. And actually, the disc that they've developed, I don't think that it's ever been fully replicated. It was called GD-ROM, a game disc ROM. I don't know what ROM stands for, but game disc is basic. Like you have your DVDs, you have your Blu-rays, you have your game disc. GD-ROM, okay? Sega developed that for the Sega Dreamcast, but the Sega Dreamcast could also play CDs, like just the regular basic CD, because it doubled as a music player, of course. And even some games, I think, ran on CDs, like a few rare games, I mean. But because of that, the gaming community is there are so many people that figure out hacks and stuff. People figured out how to compress and like lower the quality of a game, like a game backup of a GD-ROM, and turn it into a CDR type of game that could play on a CDR. So people figured out how to just burn a game and then it just boots on your Dreamcast. It is so gaggy. Isn't that gaggy? Isn't that crazy? So I'm playing on my actual Sega Dreamcast with my actual GD-ROM ILLBLEED disc, but you could just download a CDR version off the internet and the Dreamcast will play it. It's wild. I love it. Wait, it's your outfit? Yes, it's my outfit. Isn't it nice? Our special drop. Renew asked about a drop. So we have a special drop of a new badge. It is for my channel only. It's a DEERE exclusive. But if you gift a sub or you watch for 2 hours tonight, you get a special drop badge. And it's my boobs. It's a heart-shaped, a heart colored like my boobs. Isn't it nice? I love it. It's your outfit. Yes. Isn't it nice? Hello, Kit. Kit, how are you? Welcome, Deers. My name is Deere. Let's play with you fear. We're playing our Dreamcast and enjoying ILLBLEED tonight. One of my absolute favorites. Oh. Whoa, he's teleporting.
What kind of move is that? Jason may be a former athlete, but no human should be able to pull that kind of thing off. Not even a pro
How was your stream?
athlete.
What were you up to?
I wonder if this means that there is actually a real killer man?
Whoa.
No way, that's impossible.
Mama.
I bet he used some strong wire or powerful springs like a magician.
A wire or springs.
ILLBLEED has a lot
that
of
must be
and
it.
special effects artists.
Hi, Burrito Flan. Kuma Senpai, it basically means that not a single disc has copy protection, but it's a little more complicated than that GD-ROMs weren't able to be replicated, but like people figured out exactly the easiest process to make a backup of the disc, like copy it from disk to computer and then compress it in some certain kind of way where any disc can just be copied to a DDR and bootable right then and there. It's crazy. Ooh, ooh, water. Ooh. I think there's an item in here. Yes, we got the Amazon. I was testing out the fidelity of my settings and flopping a DVD, but Silas was keeping me company. That's cute. We love Silas. Silas is a star. Hit. I don't know if this is relevant to you, but if you Google Twitch Inspector, you can actually get a dummy, not a dummy, but like a stream key where you'll be streaming to Twitch's servers and you can monitor how your signal is received, but it doesn't actually send it to your channel. If you're ever like editing your bit rate, editing something, or testing your internet connection, you can actually do those things without having to actually like hit live and be like public. In case you didn't know, because I didn't know until I think it was Open Milk that taught me that. So fascinating to me. No items in here. Well, thank you for joining us, kid. I hope you had a fun time. Do you have the new Taeyong outfit? He is my friend. I'm in love with him. Sassy, let's go. Thank you for the Gigantify. I did it. Motaku, yes. Look how pretty you look. You look gorgeous. You look stunning. Late with 32 months. Thank you. The color combination is insane. I'm Barbie. Hi, Barbie. Brenu, I don't think a resub counts. I think it has to be a gifted sub or watching for 2 hours. Yay, artificial brains. If only we could give it to Randy, right? Doesn't this area, this always reminded me of original Silent Hill 2, where you fight Eddie. It's like in a meat locker. Wow. Oh, is that Oh No Man's arm? That might have been Oh No Man. That might have been Oh No Man. Okay, there's nothing else in here, so let's just continue on. Amazing, I didn't know. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a cool feature. Oh, work.
Jason. So you're the killer after all.
Jason! Caught red-handed with a costume.
It's not me. I can prove it. Here. The costume reeks of Cunningham sweat. And there's more. There's
reeks of Cunningham sweat? Like he's got specific sweat?
Sensor? We used to have trouble with our workers
with the
stealing
gifted
money
thank
or
you so
valuables
much.
from park visitors, so the management attached a sensor to the costumes to be able to track the thieves. But Cunningham's costume has no sensor. This means
that arm is
Cunningham has
crazy.
been...
Yeah, the arm coming out. Oh! Killer Man!
Hey, guy, are you
He
okay?
got shot.
Hang on
Hey,
there,
guy,
buddy. We'll
are
get
you
some
okay?
help.
He was shot.
Meanwhile, what were you trying to tell me about Cunningham? That killer man just now was no ordinary guy. He had a strange move. And I wonder what Jason was about to tell me.
Oh no, it's the killer!
Could it be that killer man is Cunningham? Then who was that dead body I saw?
Dead bodies.
I'm going after that killer man. There's no time to lose.
Game is so crazy. It's just so weird. I love it. I think it's like cool. This is like it's depicted as a puddle, right? Like this place is wet for some reason, but it's just playing like a video of like a light slightly moving. They installed a little video on the floor. So Jason said, "Come over here, smell this costume. It smells like Cunningham sweat." Why has he smelled Cunningham sweat? Also, like, do people have like specific body odors? I mean, I guess I haven't noticed that. The bullet missed a fatal spot. He seems to have survived. Apparently he's been smelling Cunningham sweat, personally, in a personal way. I climb this ladder. The ladder is hung from the vent. Do you want to go up? Yes. Yeah, Hell's Rainbow, that's what I feel like. Are you scared playing this game? Thrillby, I have played this game like a million times, and I don't really scare very easily, but this is one of my absolute favorites, so I know it pretty closely, but it can be shocking if you're seeing it for the first time. I imagine people smell unique to like cats and dogs because they like get obsessed with their favorite people. One time, Leia was sleeping on Chad's clothes. Not one time, many times. Many times Leia has slept on Chad's clothes because I imagine it's like comforting because he's her person. I don't think this game is scary. I think it can be like, if you're seeing it for the very first time and you scare easily, it can be creepy. Like it can take you by surprise, but it is not. It's not scary like Fatal Frame or Silent Hill kind of scary, where it's like, my goodness, like I'm on the edge of my seat. It's no Alien Isolation. That's for sure. Cutscene vibes. The dead body, it's gone! Where's Cunningham?
Cunningham's body is gone.
Wow.
I thought so.
Your theory was right.
Well, yeah. Cunningham has been killing the workers for some unexplainable reason. Not only that, he tried to finger Jason for the murders and cover up anything incriminating.
Wow.
Just when Jason was trying to tell me something pertinent to the crimes, Cunningham murdered him in cold blood.
Damn.
Right in front of me.
He fingered him. Eyelash, he fingered.
Much.
Well, what are we supposed to do now?
We have to nail Cunningham.
Have I played Obscure? No, I don't have that one.
He must still be lurking
I want
somewhere
it on
nearby.
PS2. Doors open. I have the second one on PS2. I don't have the first one. Whoa!
Now that you've gathered the clues you need, we're going to challenge your ability to solve the murder case. Try and use your clues to solve who the murderer is.
Who is it?
If you come up with the right killer, you'll get a game cash bonus after clearing this stage. So who do you think the serial killer is? Come on, you can figure it out. Can't you?
Okay, y'all. So, give me just a second here. Okay, so we are being tasked with a whodunit, y'all. And we are going to have a Purple App exclusive poll where we will let the audience decide who they think done it. It's going to be a 2-minute poll, and there will be 500 baddies per vote. If you want extra votes, we'll just go down the line first. Who done it? Killerman, ILLBLEED's enemy, mysterious murderer. Jason, Killerman section staff, used to be a gymnast. Jorg, reporter for Amusement Topic magazine, researching ILLBLEED. Cunningham, Killerman section chief, hot-headed and disturbed. Or player, abnormality must have led you to buy this game. Truth is out there. Anything's possible. So who are you going to vote for? Killerman, Jason, Jorg, Cunningham, or player? Go ahead and vote in the poll. You can use channel points. It could be nice. Tell Cersei, exactly. I think it's nice. Lee Joy on TikTok says the player. Y'all are thinking it's Cunningham. Whoa. Go ahead and vote with your channel points if you'd like. The poll is half over. Just 1 more minute here. Once again, Killerman, mysterious murderer. Jason, used to be a gymnast. Jorg, researching ILLBLEED. Cunningham, hot-headed and disturbed. Or player, abnormality must have led you to buy this game. They're all pretty nice options. Killerman looks like the Redeemer from Spawn. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? York's forehead is wild. That's huge. I think that Jorg's forehead did it. He looks like Pepsi Man. He does a bit. We could do a roulette. The poll is almost over, y'all. The poll! Whoa! Bedtime Snack contributed 6,000 channel points. And the winner of our poll, our Purple App exclusive poll, is you abnormal. So y'all think player, you. Abnormality must have led you to buy this game. Possibly. It is possible. Do you choose this person? I'm going to choose myself. Yes. Thank you, everyone who voted in the poll. We will find out after this level.
Continue to play now. We hope you enjoy your experience.
Thank you. I told you it was me. It's all of us. Jorg looks like his name is Jorg. How's Rainbow? I don't know if you missed it earlier. Silas mentioned it. So Jorg is a real video game press person. Like, he's a real video game journalist that they hired to use his name, use his likeness, and put his voice in the game to play the journalist in this game. And he befriended the director. Isn't that so silly? All right, this is the new area. It was locked before, but now it's open. Let's see.
Whew, what died in here?
Just about everything, duh. It's a morgue, silly.
A morgue?
Yeah, where they keep the stiffs. ILLBLEED is full of dead bodies. More than 100 visitors die in this park every day. This is where the bodies get
more than 100 visitors die a day.
It's not exactly the high point of the park.
This is really weird. It feels like spirits are swirling around my body.
I hear ya. It's like a cold mist.
What died in here? Y'all, see, he was like, oh my gosh, we have a real dead body. This is like an amusement park, and there's a real dead guy here. And then we come in here, and he's like, 100 people die a day in here. Of course it smells. Why isn't anyone concerned? Yes, Obscure 1 and 2 are purchasable on Steam. Exactly. I should get it on Steam, but I really want it on PS2. What died in here? Always forget how to do this area. It's so complicated. The labyrinth. The labyrinth. Cassie? Here's one for you if you didn't know already. For some reason in the Japanese version, this room doesn't have music. Right! I've heard that before. I have the Japanese version, but it's like sealed. Just in my collection. I don't know if it being sealed is rare. I have no idea. Nothing special. Your look is gorgeous and your breasts look amazing. Thank you so much. Bedtime snack, that's very sweet of you. I'm having a nice time. We're playing one of my favorite games ever on my anniversary vibes. Let's see. I guess I go this way, huh? No, I feel like... I need to just drop down. We'll do it. It's rare, unsealed, and super rare being sealed considering it's a Dreamcast exclusive. Wow. It's the Japanese version that's sealed, and I imagine the Japanese one is less collectible. But it is cute and nice. I always get lost in this section. That goes nowhere, but this goes somewhere. Oh, that's where I just was. Yeah, I was just on there, so let's go back. Wow, Jason EK, cute. I'm not looking to sell it, but that's just interesting. Can I go this way? I always forget. This entire area is so... Also, those are meant to be dead bodies. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have dropped down here, huh? The music is very ominous, though. I guess I'll go this way. Yeah. Okay. I can see the sunrise on Jorg's head. It's a big head. It is a big head. So that's where we dropped down before, but I don't need to do that, I guess. It was a fake out. What died in here? I love it. This huge room having no sound in the Japanese version, that is unhinged. Because this room is humongous. So you're just here and it's quiet and empty as fuck. Like, that's unhinged. Running in my heels. Zombies! Hi, zombies. Hey, hurry up! Narrow escape. I mean, they had not even moved close to me at all.
What was that?
Oh no!
I don't think those were costumes. Those creeps were
Watch out!
real.
Behind you!
Hey!
It's... Bye. There he goes. Jorg was snatched. He was snatched. Now I don't remember how to save him. This is like the level I know the least about. I know it's like in a corner somewhere. It's like behind something. That's the end. Oh, it's probably that one. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's an interesting shape. I'm pretty sure it's like behind a structure that I find him. That was cheesy. The zombies just snatching him up. And she doesn't say anything. She's just like, oh well. Oh well. Dump the yard. Let's see. So how do I get to that area? Oop, not that. No, oh no, no more sunshine. Well, it's over. That's the entrance. Where was that structure I saw? There it is. Okay, let's just follow this around. Pretty sure I just go over here and hope for the best. Yeah, this whole room being quiet, that's wild. Quiet with nothing, no music, no sounds, just the pitter-patter of your feet. I guess I'll go grab that. You speedran this game, and even on the good ending run, we don't bother with Jorg and just buy him later. That makes sense. Yeah, he does take long. I respect that. I'm gonna try to find him, but you know, he's unreasonable to find a bit. That's cool that you speedran it though. That's cheesy. The way that the zombies just snatched him and went away on a minecart ride. Very silly. Let's take a look here. So, no. That goes to the next area, but not really this way. Okay, so we're gonna run second right. This morgue is giant. I saw an item for a second, but I don't need it. I don't need it. Let's see, do we go this way? That is a dead end, but I'll grab that item, yeah. And then we turn around. Look at all the dead bodies. I found a Band-Aid on the corpses. In the pile of corpses, we found a Band-Aid. Isn't that nice? Isn't that sassy? Wait, do I go this way to save Jorg? No. Maybe. No. Wait. No. Maybe I do. Because that leads to the whole new area. Yeah, I think I go over there. I mean, we'll see. We'll just see. This whole area always, I always get a little confused. Maybe don't shove a Band-Aid up your nose. I only did it, what, 3 times? Why is it so dark? This game is just dark. Yay, a Hassie, a little soda that was left on the ground. Love it. Such ominous music. Okay, so now from here, where do we go? This way? I can drop down there. Probably can drop down there. Uh-oh. That's the final area, so I must be going around here somewhere. Here. Yes, so I think I just go down this way. I think I probably can drop down from somewhere. Probably. Hopefully. Yeah, right here. Okay. Let me just double check. Yes. I believe he's behind the structure of a curious shape. I found a deep breath with all the corpses. Jorg, if you're not behind this, I'm gonna freak out and puke. There he is! Yes! Hi. He's just laying with the dead bodies.
Thank you. You saved my life.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
and
get out of the pile of
even though it's kind
corpses.
of embarrassing to get caught off guard like that.
Rescued! Hi, Jorg. Occupation reporter. Here's. Let's go. It's funny how you unlock him, then you can play him in the next level, and the next level, you don't play as the chosen character. You play as a character for the level, which it's really bizarre. Okay, now go up here. And then we go over here. No, we don't go over here. This is really bright red. No. Huh? I just have to look once I'm up there. I can't see. Running along. So that's where we jumped down before. We're not going to jump down that way. And now we go this way. Perfect. And then I do believe we jump down there. Much easier to see. We go there. Then we go up there. And then we can go in there. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's do it. Woo! Here's. Oh, I always loved this girl. Look how fun she looks. No top, no panties, just some shorts. And then there's me. But who is she? Doesn't she look like a scene girl? Couldn't you say with like the choppy hair? Choppy hair with it over one eye. Love her. I don't need whatever item that is. Just ditch it. It's fine. Frito Flan, look at you. You have the badge on. I love it. Theme queen. Exactly. Whoa! Skeletons. Hey. Ooh, didn't mean to pause it. Hey, hurry up. I have a shotgun, by the way. This is my boomstick. They're running at me. I gotta go. Bye. Bye, dudes. Right. Woo. They were a lot faster. Yeah, they started running. They saw my beautiful, gorgeous flesh. They wanted to bite me. I will say once you find Jorg, it's pretty like straight shot to the final area. I always appreciated that. All right, so we're out of the morgue. We're in another storage area. Dead. Would you like to take a photo? Why, yes. Why, yes, I would love to. Hi, Brainless Randy. Perfect. Hey, let's do it.
Get a load of that.
Although I don't think I can use items after this battle.
Jason was right.
Jason was
but
right.
Why would he kill workers who don't have any award money?
Well, that's because...
Aren't you a detective?
What did he just say?
Who's that? I hear you. Come out with your hands up.
Cunningham.
So, it's you guys, you dirty rats.
Looking for a food?
I see. You're here to get my money.
No, you can't do this.
Thank you, Ellen. I'll look later.
50,000 dead bodies here. What's a few more bodies? Nothing like being part of a crowd, eh?
Oh my gosh.
Please,
we're gonna get shot.
Don't shoot me.
Don't waste your breath, buddy. Nothing phases me.
Oh my goodness. Hello, man. Who is it? It's not Cunningham. Look at all the maggots falling from the sky. Oh. Why doesn't Jorg help me with the fight? Shooting. You thought the maggots were bananas? Yeah, they're throwing bananas from the sky. It's nice. Ouch. Ah, the camera is so unforgiving. Ah. Ooh. I keep spamming the dodge button, but it doesn't work. Ooh. Her health is really low. I was hitting the dodge button. Oh god. I might die here. Yeah, I'm dying. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. Uh-oh. Ooh, so close though. So close though. I almost got him. I truly almost got him. Y'all. I'm gonna reload. I just saved, you know? It's almost like she never died. It's almost like she never died. You want to load this file? Yes. Good night, Eternal Vice. Sweet dreams. Okay, let's just double check. Hit points, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Yeah, perfect. Let's do it. Damn. Damn, that was very... Ooh! He was taunting me. Yeah, keep doing that. Done locked? Get me out of here. Keep taunting, yes. Oh, oh, oh. Well, this is going much better. Ow. As I fight for my life again. Ooh! Yes. Look at this, pro plays. Only like one more hit, maybe two. Yes, we did it. Whew. Now we get to reveal who's Killer Man. Y'all voted me somehow for some reason. Look at all the spirits.
Scott, Jeff, Martin. These workers were all killed by the spirits of dead visitors.
Scott,
they
Jeff,
possess the
Martin.
Killer Man's body and use him to carry out the kills. Except for the second murder of Cunningham. Cunningham tried to frame Jason for the deed so he could grab the award money when no one was looking.
The spirits of dead visitors.
Costume,
because that's the outfit.
Sensor removed. So Cunningham decided to kill Jason, who managed to survive the attack. That explains why Jason's attacker moved differently and used a different weapon than the other Killer Man spirits.
Wow.
It was Cunningham in the Killer Man disguise. The tables were turned when the spirits of the dead visitors got the best of the impersonator.
The spirits of the dead
what
visitors.
A scary place. But what is more scary is how a human soul can be so full of hate and anger.
Wow. And that explains that really succinctly, I guess.
What you're going to write your article about?
Yes, if I can make it home alive. The headline will be, "Revealed, the real culprits behind a homicidal theme park."
I see.
The real culprit are the spirits.
Nothing.
How's he alive? It says he has to die to progress.
ILLBLEED.
What do you mean?
Our investigation is almost over. The Michael Reynolds Museum is nearby. Let's go.
I feel like that was meant to be the final level and they changed it to Cork because he says, let's go to the Michael Reynolds Museum, but that's not next level, that's after. The person you chose as murderer was you. It is unlikely to be correct. Why did you select it? Your reasoning is incorrect. You get no prize, of course. So aggressive to me. They're so mean to me. How dare you? No bonus prize. $0. Great. It's all your fault. We had a poll, and it was y'all's fault. They were so mean to me. I'm reaching out because I watched you on the DVD stream, and you would at least understand. Okay, Eleanor. I'll have to look later. That's what it says. He has to die to progress the level. Where does it say that? I always save it. You just find him on a little minecart. You find him on a little minecart and all is well, all's fine. There's only one level before the end of the game, y'all. Let's do it real quick. I'll just build up. It's our anniversary, so we're streaming a little bit later than usual. We have $366,000. So let's give Eriko some blood. Let's give her some brains. And that's all we can do is have all that surgery. You got your badge, Cray Cray. Let's go. How do you save him? You just find him on a minecart. Before you get to the final area, you can just like find him laying in a minecart full of dead bodies. He's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that zombies grabbed me. I am so embarrassed. And then you finish the level. What's this? We had surgery. We got surgery. So I need to buy some items because I feel like sometimes in this last level, I fight for my life and have trouble. So steak dinner, steak dinner, steak dinner. Intravenous drip. Nitroglycerin. Sure. Okay, we're fine. We've got plenty of stuff. We have so much money. We got our BBL. Exactly, yeah. That's what we did. Sailor and Chantix, I don't stream on Saturdays, but I will see you Sunday maybe if you'd like. So, final level of the game. Michael Reynolds' film Toy Hunter, Cork Goes to Hell, starring Inda, with Sexy Doll, Marie Doll, Otodon, directed by, screenplay by, and produced by Michael Reynolds. Y'all, if you have never seen this game before, I need you to lock in, because this is crazy. Child Palace, Toy Hunter, Cork Goes to Hell. Jason, I like that emote. That's cute. Let's go. Toy Hunter, our final level. A little bit of nitroglycerin on the lips for a glossy look. Exactly. Toy Hunter Goes to Hell.
The popular series Toy Hunter is now a fun attraction. It's based on the new episode, Cork Goes to Hell.
Wow.
It's not yet released. In other words, in this attraction, you'll be able to find out what happens in the new episode of Toy Hunter before
I want to see Toy
else.
Hunter.
In the last episode,
Isn't
our
Cactus
hero,
Man cute?
Cork, the Toy Hunter, had defeated the Cactus Man of Mexico, and no one had seen him since. The story begins
I like
where
Cactus
Cork
Man.
returns home for the first time in 3 years after a long journey.
Just walking through the sea. I normally lurk, but I wanted to say hi. Hi, Jiggly Ghoul. Welcome.
Things. There, Cork
Thank you for
is
saying hi.
reunited with his
Hope you're having a
fellow
nice
toys.
night.
He thought he could go back to living peacefully as his owner Henry's favorite doll. But that
His
was
owner
not to
Henry's
be.
favorite doll.
Something unbelievable happens to Henry. As a result,
David BM, thank you.
strange things happen around Cork.
Strange
Cork's
things.
new adventure is about to begin.
So this is Cork Goes to Hell Toy Hunter.
This attraction is a storytelling attraction that accurately reproduces this new story. Cork Goes to Hell. Here you'll assume the role of Cork and make your way to the end while fighting against horrible enemies.
Horrible enemies.
This attraction is not something that you merely sit and watch. The characters that appear and the settings in this story are all real.
Real. Amir Question. Hello. Warning, all
So if
staff
the
and the
enemies
stage
get
settings
you,
of our attractions
you'll
are real. In the
die.
case that you are damaged by
come
an
and
enemy, you
join
may die.
Toy
Please
Hunter,
take care of yourself. No
as if
inquiries
your life
or any
depended
results
on
of play are accepted. Okay. This level is so unhinged. Toy Hunter, the attraction. Cork Goes to Hell. I feel like this level was meant to be the first level. in some way at like one point, because they present this with all this information as if we don't know some of this. Like all the other ones, all the other levels like sort of function this way. It's like we're retelling a movie. But this one, like they explicitly say that, and the other ones were just thrown in. It's just like presented, it's so funny. To the challengers, what kind of story and ending is waiting for us in the new Toy Hunter, and what is the object of this work given to us? We cannot yet tell you. God. Getting anxious, are you? Well, let's enter the attraction. Okay. Complete under an hour, story 15, heart rate 60, hit points 180, adrenaline 250, bleeding 10. Cool. I'm gonna be Erica. Love her. And then this one starts off like it's a like this is clearly a theme park. I'm gonna just grab this first. Done. Horror monitor. I love all the art. You want to buy a ticket? Yes. Ow. Yeah, his brown blood is crazy. Considering how brutal the first level is for new players, yeah, it seems. Yeah, it's so interesting, isn't it? Entrance ticket obtained. Let's go. Okay. That guy is fast as hell, he sure is. So we have a ticket, so let's go in. You can enter without a ticket. No problem. Found an accident, I'm glad you're here. Oh, and I'm glad I'm here. Well, I'm glad you're here too, Tulip. Hi, Tulip Garden. Welcome. Okay. We are in the attraction, and it said that we're gonna play as Cork or something. Ew. Who likes docking? Who's into docking? Anyone? Here we go. Now we're Cork for the level, so we experience the new movie or whatever. Hi, Snezza. Yay.
Howdy, boys and girls. Isn't it fun to be me?
Isn't it fun?
I'm having fun too. Now, I'm gonna tell you how to play the game, so listen carefully.
If Woody and Indiana Jones had a baby.
You're about to enjoy Toy Hunter's new story, Cork Goes to Hell.
Cork Goes to Hell.
You have no idea what the story is about. And don't think you can learn as you go. Why? Well, before I get into that, it'd be a good idea to check out this here horror monitor.
See, look, it's teaching us how to use the horror monitor.
That blinking light is, right?
And I'm like,
yep.
If this was supposed to be the final level, why are they teaching us how to use this? They should have done this the first level.
This is called a story mark. What does this mean? Well, doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure it out.
A brain
That's
surgeon?
Right. Whenever this story mark shows up, that means the story is hidden at the spot.
Love that song.
Now try to get close to the place which indicates the story mark.
Cool.
Some kind of event will happen, and parts of stories will be revealed to you.
Cool.
But be careful.
Be
Some events
careful.
out there can harm you. In other words, you have to bet your life to get to know the story. If you're almost dead and too weak to get more of the story, use cautious action and do what you can to avoid the event. The drawback to that is you won't uncover the entire story. Also, have you noticed that one of the stage's conditions has changed from traps cleared to story?
Wow, he's just staring into our soul. Oh my gosh. What if they introduced each level like this? They really probably should have.
Based on how many stories you saw.
I guess they made this level and then they ran out of funds and they were like, well, players will figure it out, I guess.
Hey, what do you think of these settings? Do you like it? By the way, if you'd like to see the instructions again, I wrote them down and put them on the ticket booth where they're yours for the taking. Okay, good luck, boys and girls. If you're a real cork like me, you can get through anything, no problem.
Just shooting the wall for no reason.
Yeehaw!
Yeah. Bye, Cork. Y'all, who else is scared? Baby. So I have to mark several stories. Hi, sexy doll. Love sexy doll. Isn't there Pretty Marie here somewhere? There she is.
Yep.
Wait. Marking. Oh. So this level, I forgot. This level is the opposite. It skips them. Okay, let's restart really quick. No, I haven't saved. Let's fight, because we have to talk to Sexy Doll. We'll fight Killer Man again, I guess. I even considered like, oh, we beat Killer Man, let's save. But then I was like, no, we're just gonna go into the next level. It's fine. We'll just fight Killer Man again. Is it your anniversary from streaming? 10 years streaming, Tulip, yes. Can you believe it? Uh-oh. We're off to a bad start. I got too confident. Fuck. I didn't mean to shoot. Okay, we've gotten his health down pretty far. Oh, oh, oh! Could have dodged. We may be able to do this. Yeah. Just probably 2 more hits. Pierce. There we go. Perfect. Don't mark stories that skips them. Yeah. I'm remembering now. Okay. No bonus. That's fine. Your price, whatever. Yeah. Skip. Skip. Let's go. Sorry, what? Cork Goes to Hell? Yes, the next level is called Cork Goes to Hell. It's like a parody of, I guess, Toy Story. Okay, just in case that happens again, I'll save. But we have to meet Sexy Doll. Y'all, I'm obsessed with Sexy Doll, and you need to be obsessed with her too. Poor brainless Randy in the middle. All right. Do. Yo, we've been live for 7.5 hours. I'm gagged. Thank you for being here for my 10-year anniversary extravaganza party. It means the world to me. Let's go into the Child Palace and enjoy Toy Hunter. I'm gonna skip this cutscene though. Oh my gosh, the fact that Sexy Doll was in the corner. Sorry, I can't talk. The fact that Sexy Doll was in the corner there, but like you don't really notice her at first.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay, Jason, we're back. Gun. Horror monitor. My horror monitor. I like that dinosaur toy. He has to be almost dead, right? Perfect. Thank you, Mighty Cat. I appreciate it. It's been so much fun. Okay, so we're hurting. We'll have a salad. And the bleeding will go away. So we'll just walk for a second. The bleeding might go away during the cutscene, but I can't remember if that's true. We just walk for a minute here. OMG, girl, you're still live? Ignacio? Yeah, Ignacio, hi, yes. We're live because of my 10-year anniversary and we're playing ILLBLEED. We're almost done. Okay, we skipped the cutscene.
Howdy, boys.
Howdy.
I'm sure you already know what that... Hey.
Put a little bit of salad on a wound. Yeah, just rub some leaves. Okay, the bleeding will go down. Oop. Not if we're running, though. Yay, we get to meet Sexy Doll officially. Who's excited? I'm excited to see Sexy Doll. Personally, for me, in my opinion, I love her, and I think she's valid. I think she's gorgeous. Okay, y'all, here's Sexy Doll. Sexy Doll. Hello. Isn't she perfect?
No!
Oh, Sexy Doll.
He sounds like Paul Lynn.
Welcome home, darling.
Isn't she gorgeous?
How was Mexico?
Oh, it was horrible.
Tell me the story later.
Her makeup is beautiful.
In bed, if you dare.
If you dare. That crystal butterfly. Love her. Oh, yeah, the bleeding goes down during the cutscenes. That's cool. Here's Cutie Marie. Hello.
Cork, you're back. I knew you'd be home safe.
I am immortal. Hey, what's wrong, Marie?
Henry is in trouble?
Who's Henry?
Cork, did the trip to Mexico make you crazy? Henry is the boy who owns us.
Henry.
You know, the guy who's so nice to us.
Oh, that's
the guy
right.
who's so nice to us?
So, what's the, Henry boy's problem anyway?
He's really sick.
Oh.
Well, Henry's sick, y'all. Hey, Struggle Jim. How are you? Do you think that ILLBLEED is valid, in your opinion? Okay, the bleeding is going down now. So here is another story. Hello. He is ugly.
You're my favorite. Oh, my head hurts.
Oh! Oh, what?
Right. Pork. He's like, who's Henry? And cut to Henry. Pork, I love you. You're my favorite. Also, dude, what is Henry looking at? What the hell is this? In Henry's shelf? What the fuck is that? Anyway. Struggle Jim, I hope you're having a nice night. Thank you so much. It is my stream's anniversary. 10 years. We're in a chat. Hi, Henry. Listen to this voice.
Goodbye, Cork.
Love her. This next one.
Henry, sleep in peace. Here's your favorite sexy doll.
Me.
She'll comfort you.
Here's your favorite sexy doll. She'll comfort you. Hi, sexy doll.
Cork, darling, I love you, but I guess this is our goodbye.
No!
The little boy died. And sexy doll got buried with him. Well, it's over.
Cork left the house when he lost his beloved lover, Sexy Doll. He wandered and wandered for days. He found himself walking toward the graveyard where Henry was buried.
Chris V, thank you so much for that gifted subscription to Jiggly Gold. I appreciate it. Thank you. This area reminds me of Castle of Illusion on the Sega Genesis. Is that game crazy? This is crazy. This is nuts. It's unwell. And I recall you can get attacked in this this tunnel. Hopefully I can block the... There it is! Well... I'm back to bleeding, by the way. My heart goes out to all the folks without their sexy dolls. Here's your favorite sexy doll. She'll comfort you. Me and my Barbies.
Yep.
Oh fuck. Do you love it? I'm excited for Sexy Doll. She's my friend. To me, she's my friend, and to me, she reminds me of myself. You got like no time to react. Hi, Angel Yamu. That one is brutal. It's right there. Angel Yamu, we've almost beaten the game tonight. Isn't it nice? we're at the cemetery now. Did I get an item detector? I didn't get an item detector. Maybe it's like here. I for some reason remember item detectors being somewhere. Fierce.
Yep.
It's in the graveyard somewhere? Yeah. Oop. Oh, hello.
Ugh.
Ugh. Angel Yumu, when was the last time you played this? I love it so much I've missed it. And so for our 10th anniversary, we're having a good time. Enjoying some gorgeous ILLBLEED moments. Oh no.
Over here! Over here!
Over here! Narrow escape. You got a gifted sub, isn't it nice? Jiggly cool. Very generous. I'm gonna use a band-aid. You do have someone on your list playing it once a year. Is it me or is it Pip? Hello, little wisp. Where was I seeing something? Here. What the hell? Uh-oh. Not the Mon Killers. Over here. Yeah, hit each other. Goodbye. Ignacy. Oh! Hello on the purple app. Welcome. Sixth Sense. Please be the item detector. It has to be. Fierce. Yes. Okay, let's see. This will expedite the whole process. I missed an item. We go back for it. This game is so cool to me. It's just so... It's a one of a kind. It really is. Uh-oh. Oh. Hi. Oh, wow. Oop. Oh, I'm bleeding. Give me the item, it better be good. Anti-shock brace. Wow. For Erico, who doesn't fall over. Great. Well. I'm gonna give him a steak dinner. No, I'll give him a salad. Yeah, that's fine. As long as the health isn't super low. Okay, okay. Come on, it's almost low enough. Almost low enough to not lower from running. There we go. Here's. Yay. Let's just check our map to see if there is anything else here to pick up. Yeah, okay. We'll go that way. There's an item in the corner. Wait. I like when the announcer says, listless bum. Oh, you can't jump through the pool? That's mean. Oh. Oh, okay. Congrats on 10 years. Thank you so much. Isn't it cool? Spanky! Spanky with the gifted sub to Jules. Let's go. Spanky, put on your badge. What do you think of the badge? Isn't it nice? No senses. Sight. Oh, sight is usually the story one. Steak dinner off the floor. Floor steak, y'all. Let's enjoy some floor steak together as a family. Is anyone interested? Dory. Here's Henry's grave. Oh.
Court,
hi.
I will never forget the first time we had together.
Sexy doll.
I wanted to see you one last time.
I like how her spirit includes her ass. Wow. Oh my goodness. It's Zodic the Hellhog. Get your paws off her. That's scary. Sexy doll's amazing. Isn't she beautiful? She's my friend. Hi. I think. Hi, cutie Marie.
Oh!
Cork, you're hopeless. You were able to save the world from the attack of Cactus Man, but you cannot save Sexy Doll.
Get him. Ruin him. Thank you, Elnak. I am streaming, so takes a while. If you tag me on it, I'll look at it later.
Hopeless! She called him hopeless.
Hopeless.
And that really hurt Cork deeply. All he could hear was that word hopeless, echoing over and over. Cork was so depressed he really did lose hope. Instead of being a super toy hero, he turned into a worthless bum.
A worthless bum. Damn. That's crazy. Here we are in a little city. You know what's funny is we were in like a child's bookcase before, and the child was huge, and now we're in a city that is our size. So is this just like toys? Like a toy city? Or... But good night, sweet dreams, Elenak. Missed an item. Discount ticket. We can go get surgery. We can go get surgery, y'all. We go over here. Uh-oh. Ladies with guns. Ooh. Yes, shoot each other, ladies. Not the posing. Not the pose off. Play the world. Aya Brea was never the same after the 3rd birthday. The short little blonde bob with her face ripped off. So true. Aya Brea boots. Cool. Okay, let's see the map one more time. Okay. Let him have it. We were ripping him a new one. Uh-oh. Ah! The pausey. Ooh. Ouch. Oh my god. Damn, girl, you're bleeding a lot. An iron lung. These things are so heavy hitting. Okay, we have a relaxation CD. 10 motherfucking years, let's keep it going. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so there's another item here. A lot of items in this city. We built this city by a body. Another item on the right. It looks like Woody is in Silent Hill. Yeah. Yeah, it is like that. Uh-oh. I'm running away. Bye. I'm fighting too much out here. Ah! Dickos! Ouch. I'm getting beat the fuck up. Oh. Hi. Oh my goodness. He is bleeding so much. Oh my goodness. We eat another salad here. Look, I got the cow. Zach, that's cute. I love the cow. Oh, perfect. And we just used some gauze, so that's awesome. So here's the egg bar. So we're a worthless bum, and we're going to the egg bar. Who likes music? Does anyone like music? He drinks milk. We're gonna go to the egg bar and have some milk. Hi, Oliver Sudden.
I know.
Hey, I know. So we're gonna go to the egg bar, have some milk, and I hope that I get a nice little show here. Music.
Do you know that darling Corky? I know this boy so well. He couldn't save his sexy doll.
He ended up in hell.
As far as Texas gunmen go, each chicken
They're sort of mean. They're a little bitchy, I think. I like their purple lipstick though. Yay! They were nasty to him though. A little bit mean.
No, shut up!
So now we have to kill the eggs. Hi, egg people. They're hitting each other. They roll around. Oh my god, I like when they die and their yolk comes out. They die and their yolk comes out. And I think their yolk is their eye because like it slips out and then their eye is missing. Which game is this? This is ILLBLEED. 2001's ILLBLEED for the Sega Dreamcast. I think it's nice. So we killed some eggs that were singing a mean song. Is anyone mad about it? They could be Slimer from Ghostbusters. Yeah, they look very Slimer. Hi, Cars.
It's a crime!
Lock him up for 500 years.
No, he shall get a death penalty. I hear ya! I hear ya!
Yeah, kill the bum and send him to hell.
Roger that.
They said, egg murderer. It's a crime. It's a crime. So dramatic. Hi, Cars. They're cute, though. It's a crime. It's a crime. Let's save. He is. He's sculpted happy, but he's not happy. He's actually depressed because his sexy doll was buried with a dead child, which to me is upsetting. I think that's sad. Oh, we can have surgery? We have a half-off ticket, so we have some surgery at the theme park. Yeah, sure. Perform the selected operations. Yes, we're having surgery. Hi, dear, you look like sexy doll. Thank you so much. Hi, Minx. Minx, I like sexy doll. She's my friend, in my opinion. Yay, we had surgery. Why can't Cork run on these? Erico can run on those. Hang on. I save here. Minx, how are you? How's your night going? Are you having a nice, sweet evening? The bio body's for a bigger chest. Exactly. That's what we did. Large breasted. It's a crime. It's a crime.
Egg murderer Cork.
Egg murderer Cork.
Number 577.
Look at that wallpaper over the heads. The profiles. Okay. We're in prison now. We're in toy prison. Oops. I'm gonna do that.
Ew.
To me for me. To me for me. Yeah, we don't need that.
Yep.
I think we've gotten enough stories, haven't we? Oh, 15. We're almost done. I think it's so funny how much worse the guys are purely because the melee hitboxes are ridiculously stubby. Yeah. And thank goodness Michelle, like, is saved by her hitbox because she's weak as fuck. Running through. Oh, oops. Oh, okay. Whoa. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a heart attack. Let's have a relaxation CD. I saw Bosco. Yes! Oh, she's so pretty. Ooh. Hello. Oops. Damn, I'm getting fucked up. Oh. Were you performing tonight, Minx, or were you just out girling? Out girling as girls do. What am I missing this? Is it in the toilet? Oh. And is there another item? What? How many fucking items are in this in this cell? Didn't I just... New glitch unlocked? Oh, it's because I have 9. 9 must be the max. I was like, what? You got a cute night off. That's nice, Minx. Love that for you. Love that for you and love you so much. I've been here once or twice and had a great time, and also seen you repping for drag and inclusivity issues. Big fan. Thank you so much, Oliver. That is so sweet of you. We're just having a good time. It's nice to have you here. Thank you for joining us tonight. Ooh. We're playing one of my favorite games.
The defendant, Quark.
Hi, Bubbly Bay.
According to the Toy Penal Code 99, you are sentenced to death.
Death.
You'll be hung at 6 o'clock and go directly to hell.
He's getting hung. He's getting he's getting sentenced to death for killing eggs. Killing eggs, by the way. Jackie. You said was maybe here since day 1, and in my mind my age is August 13th. That's really nice, Minx. Yeah, I probably posted on my Instagram and you were like, ooh. You're like, ooh. No problem, I'm there. I love that. I can't believe it. That is just wild. Any items? Okay, some items over there. I guess they were singing eggs. They were singing eggs. Are singing eggs valid to y'all? Oh, hello. No bleeding. Good. Hello. Oh, I guess he's letting me in here, huh? Hi, Potodon.
Oh, what?
For you, for me. Exactly.
Hey, you! What are you doing over there?
You came just in time.
Why is he like stuck in the wall?
Prison, but I ran out of gas. Hey! Aren't you Cork?
Cork.
Who couldn't save the sexy doll?
Are you Cork that couldn't save Sexy Doll?
It is you.
That's wild.
My name is Potodon. I've been in prison for 19 years. But first things first, buddy. Don't just stand.
Prison for 19 years.
Once I'm loose, I'll tell you a great story.
Yay.
Gas? Okay, sure.
Gaius? Cool. You didn't know what Twitch was, but you were here. Yeah, yeah. Remember when we all found out what Twitch was? Okay, there's items on the other side. This is a poorly run prison, y'all. Like, there's skeletons, and then there's just broken down walls. We can go over to the other side. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so now we can go outside and whip around over here. Hello. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, the bleeding though? That's wild. There's a skeleton right there. Your character always looks so happy. I need his therapist. He's just a toy that's sculpted that way, but trust he's depressed because Sexy Doll was buried with a child.
What?
Hi, Gas.
Run out of gas?
His smile is like Connor's story.
Here. Take my gasoline, Potodon.
Thank you. Gasoline. Y'all, I need him to take a deep breath. Pork, have a relaxation CD. How about that? And let's just see if we missed any items. Looks like we've got everything. Okay. Perfect. gosh, I'm bleeding. Yes, Minx, are you listening to Gaga? Oh, great. Shouldn't have done that. Oops. Oh my goodness, I'm eating a floor salad. I'm eating a floor salad and I'm putting God's wrap on. I am for you. So true. Okay, Pochaton, I found your gasoline. So we're gonna stuff him with some gasoline and we're gonna get this show on the road, honey. Here it is. Perfect. Minx, would you ever play ILLBLEED for your Sega Dreamcast? It'd be nice. Is it a floor Caesar? Maybe I'll have a Caesar for dinner tonight. A little Caesar after stream. Hi, Pochaton.
What a relief.
Damn, he's with nature, bitch.
For sure. Thank you. You must have received a death sentence to have ended up
here. His eyes are red.
Well, yeah. So,
you are sexy doll
to
me.
Story?
Yes. Oh, yeah?
He's gonna tell us a story.
Sexy doll, who's been kidnapped and taken to hell. The best way to do that is by actually getting executed. Easy.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about,
I read a long time ago, you'll go to hell for sure if you're executed. See?
We're gonna go to hell. Let's get hanged. Why not?
I can rendezvous with Sexy Doll if they hang me?
Yep, that's the deal.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Don't get too excited.
The close-up of him like... Well, let's go get hanged, I guess. Huh? Isn't that crazy? Yeehaw! Struggle Jim, do you like Cork? He's gonna go to hell. Let's go over here. We're gonna go get hanged, I guess. I don't want to get scared.
Yep.
Yep. Oh my gosh, like Link in Wind Waker, where he's like, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Hello. I'm ready.
Guess what, Cork? You're leaving death row. To be hung right now.
You have the lashes I used on Holly? What do you mean, Minx? Ooh.
Sexy Doll, we'll be together again.
This is crazy.
Soon.
Bye, Woody from Toy Story. Did Holly give you the lashes?
Yeah, I made it just in time.
What the hell are you?
It's like that guy doesn't know that he's interacting with toys. This is Toyland. This is Toy Hunter.
What was that for? I wanted to die.
I wanted to die. Y'all, what the fuck? I want to know what the board meetings were like for this game. In her move, maybe. That's cool, Minx. That's funny, though. Are you gonna wear them? You can sanitize them. Hungry put her own lashes on me that she had worn 100 times. And she just, like, put some alcohol on them. And it was a vibe. It sounds crazy, but, you know, clean them and it can happen. Oh my gosh, you didn't send me a picture. I want to see. The village. Sounds crazy. Struggle Jim, you could play that on your Sega Dreamcast. Wouldn't it be a vibe? So I saw another item. Yeah. Straight across and then on the right. Were they pretty? Did they stay well, Minx? They look nice. Yes! Oh my gosh, Minx, fierce. I love. Okay, so we just go up there. Yep. Y'all, we got the flashlight. I need to redeem it. Hi, skeletons. They sang. They're singers. Thank goodness it didn't make him bleed at all. Minx, you always look beautiful on stream. I'm wearing your blush, by the way. Isn't it gorge? Unfortunately, when it comes to streaming, it's less about how you're, like, obviously, the painting has to do with it. But sometimes it's more about the lighting and the camera itself. That can go really far away. Your blush broke. Not this.
Why did you interrupt my execution? I was on my way to see Sexy Doll again.
Sexy Doll.
I did that
the
because
echoing.
I found out you shouldn't get executed after all.
Why?
After you left, I checked the toy Bible
Mighty
again,
Cat, thank you.
and I realized I remembered it wrong. You see, the type of hell in which Sexy Doll is being held is called Toy Hell.
Toy Hell.
It's the hell toys go through if the toys get buried in the grave along with its owner. If you die in any other way, you just go to plain old hell.
Everybody knows that.
Sexy Doll is waiting for you.
That wouldn't have been
Yeah, that was close, my friend.
It was
close. If I'd shown up a minute later, you'd have died for nothing.
So true.
That'll teach me to listen to you.
I will tell you another good story.
Another lie?
No, this really is a great one. This sewer tunnel leads to a town where humans live. Now once you get there, find a kid who will be your owner and share a coffin together. Then you can go to Toy Hell.
Yay.
Isn't that a great plan?
Every horror game, you go to a sewer. We're in a sewer right now. Every horror game goes to a sewer.
Out of here before the Warriors find us. Hop on my back.
Let's go. Let's go for a ride.
The humans are. Ready? Here we go.
Dino DNA. Oh my gosh, he sounds like Mr. DNA. Minx, that is so funny. Horror games love sewers. They do. They really do, Kristen. Yeehaw! Let's go. Isn't this fun? Woo! Yeah. Uh-oh. Well.
Oh no.
He's puttering out.
Tell me I'm already out of gas.
Out of gas, yes. He ran out real fast. We just filled him up.
Sorry, Cork. I guess you'll have to walk the rest of the way down the tunnel. Remember, find a child and find one who's near death. Oh no.
Find a child near death.
Now. Hey, take the chip out from my body and take it with you. When you find the same kind of toy as me, just put this chip into it. Then you can see me again. I think this is it for me. Go, Cork. You gotta go. Don't give up. Find a kid.
Harry Sue, this game is unhinged. In case you missed a little bit of what he said, he said, so Sexy Doll was buried with Henry and Henry died, right? So Odin said, if you get killed as a toy, you just go to regular hell. But if you are buried with a dead child, you go to Toy Hell. And that's where Sexy Doll is. So we need to find a child and get buried with a child. So Potodon said, go to the city. We're in a sewer. The sewer leads to a city, and we can find a child to die with. And here, this says, Santa Claus comes. Santa Claus comes for the poor children who can't buy a toy for the present. Let's write a toy to want in the paper and put all in the bulletin board. Certainly, Santa Claus satisfies a wish. Okay. Right. Sure. This feels like a totally new game from what we witnessed an hour ago. It does. It does. This level is insane. And a different type of insanity than the rest of the game is. I feel like this game this level was made first. And then they were like, let's get just as crazy but in a different way. Because this has mechanics that none of the rest of the game has, but it also like introduces the mechanics and like shows you how they work. But none of the rest of the game does it. I'm like, I feel like this game was the first level, and then they either honed their skill or lost their way. I'm not sure. It's something like that. Okay, so we look around the city. There's an item over there. Toy Story meets Dante's Inferno. Something like that. Yeah. You're looking forward to a Code Veronica remake? Yes, I can't wait. I love Code Veronica. Cannot wait. It's gonna be gorgeous. Caution. Recently ghost and so on increases in this town. As for the children, to be careful. Should I experience the OG before? I love the original Code Veronica. I would say so, but Minx, it just depends on if you like the OG Resident Evils or if you just want to see it for the first time and you don't care, you know? I would say play them, but you know. It's so hard. It is. It helps to be backseated. Kabooey. Okay, so I just need to reacquaint myself with where I'm going. Okay, to the left. Tomorrow it's my mom's birthday. I'm going to pick up some pork ribs and make her a key lime pie. Oh my gosh, key lime pie, delicious. That sounds wonderful. Hope she loves. Okay, can't interact with... Ooh, look into this room. No. I got the badge. Have you been here for 2 hours or have you gifted a sub? Those are the prerequisite. Blackbird. Wait, does that say bar and motel? I thought it said Barra. I was like, Barra Motel? I know some of you are on your way. Amazon, let's go. Key lime juice, especially for this. We used to live in the Keys, and yes, there's a difference. Ooh, I love key lime pie. Yum. Relaxation CD. There's a lot of hidden little Amazons around the place. Little Amazons. Okay, I don't remember like exactly. There's like a hint somewhere, but I think I remember where to go. Unless it changes. Oops. Hi, ladies. Bye, ma'am. A Haunted Ground remake. I love Haunted Grounds.
Yep.
It is so lovely. Love Fiona. I don't remember like the hint, but I'm pretty sure I remember where to go, like I said. So let's just go see. Right. I don't know what he's looking at. There's something over there. Do I like Metal Gear Solid? I respect it as a video game, but I don't like playing them. I think they're completely valid, but I don't want to play them. I think my ex. Ouch. Oh.
Over here.
Narrow escape. Am I gonna play the Ocarina of Time remake? I'll consider it. I mean, I like the original game. It's just not my like go-to favorite, but I think it's fabulous. I think it's here.
Yeah, it's Cork
Fierce.
from Toy Hunter. This is cool.
Wow, a little child found me. Whoa. He wanted me for Christmas. There's like a hint somewhere. I don't remember where. This is still ILLBLEED, yes. Thanks, Cinnamon. A rough kid.
I got owned by a kid again. That means I could go to Toy Hell and meet my sexy doll.
Hi, Potodon. Oh, I need to take a nitroglycerin. Sexy doll. Potodon. Item list. Oh, I have 15 stories. Cool. Potodon Ship Incorporated.
Hi, we meet again.
Potodon!
Hi, Potodon.
It's really you!
You made it through the tunnel, Cork.
I even found my new owner. Look at that
Yay.
kid.
Minx, look at your badge. You look beautiful. Let's go.
What the? That's not the kid I was talking about.
I love the Great Fairy.
He's healthy as hell. You can't meet with Sexy Doll until you get buried in a coffin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Gosh, what would you do without me,
You get the badge from watching for 2 hours or gifting a subscription. Isn't it nice?
We can use this and shoot that kid.
Let's shoot that kid, I guess. Let's shoot a child and go to Toy Hell. Why not?
Are you serious? You're gonna use this?
We're not gonna kill him for real. Just knock him unconscious with this. We're gonna make people think he's dead. Use this and shoot that kid.
Yeah, we're gonna make people think that the child is dead, so he gets buried with a toy.
Now's a chance. Shoot
Sounds
him.
good to me.
Me?
Let's do
I'm
it.
the one to shoot him?
Now's a chance. Shoot him.
I love this voice of the mother. The mother is everything. Listen. The sound.
What happened? Jeremy!
Jeremy! That sounds like Trashly when she does a voice, a character voice.
Yeah, we did it.
Yay! We knocked out the kid. Now he'll be buried alive with a toy. Woo! Yeah. Thank you, Potodon. We really figured that out. Let's go. Jeremy! Jeremy! Well, he's getting buried now. My earring has lasted me 8 hours. It was about to fall off. Let's go ahead and save. And before we go further, let's just use an Amazon. Here's. Hello.
My poor Jeremy. Oh, sleep in peace. Here, I'll put your favorite toy on the door with you.
With you.
Whoa!
Whoa, the manhandling? Yeah, we gave a child a seizure, and now he's getting buried alive with the toy hunter, and now we can go to toy hell and see Sexy Doll, which is totally fine and normal, in my opinion, if I've learned anything. Yay, we're on our way to hell. They really said F that kid. Yeah. Potodon was like, yeah, there's a kid, like, dying of a disease somewhere. Find him. And Orca's like, this kid will do. And it was a healthy kid that is now dead. We killed him. Potodon said, oh, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to shock him so they think he's dead. And then he got buried. So do we think that he lived? I'm curious. Just girl things, exactly. Yay, we're in hell. Let's go. Whee! Doesn't Toy Hell look lovely? Yee! Oh my goodness, it's Zodic the Hell Hog, who for some reason is in Toy Hell.
Oh, I missed you, honey.
Hi, Sexy Doll.
Don't come over here, darling.
Sexy Doll.
This monster makes short work of you.
Sexy Doll.
Zodic, you cannot get away with this, you mother.
He's cute. He's fun. Didn't check for a pulse, didn't try to embalm him, just straight up into the forever box. Just shoved him, just fully shoved him into his coffin with his toy and said, whatever. And he drops rings. Oh my gosh, he's going fast. He's gotta go fasting. I like the moon. The cardboard cutout of the moon is fun. Gotta shoot his little coins. So he takes damage when you shoot the coins that he drops. His coins. Ooh, first hit. One coin left. Ooh! I think I killed him. Yay. Let's go. This earring was falling off too. We did it.
darling. You're wonderful.
Yay. Hi, sexy doll. Me.
My dear
Me if I was the toy.
doll.
What happened to Madness Returns and what about a successor? EA is not playing ball with American McGee, so it's just a dead franchise. Hi, operators. Zodic Control Room. This park is always like messing up. Things are messing up out here.
It's strange. What does Zodic's strength gauge show?
It's 0. What about the ring setting over there? Check if the damage count and parameters weren't misread.
I'm checking now.
This is not going well.
Aren't they fun?
Oh no! Look at that! The ring setting is on 80!
What?
80?
You inputted the wrong settings, didn't you?
No! I swear I set it to 8!
Whatever. Just set it back to normal.
I can't! Until the player completely clears the setting, it can't be reset.
You mean they have to battle 9 more times?
9 more times?
What's going on, Dolly?
Hi, sexy doll.
I have no idea, baby. Seems like they're having some trouble.
Well, there's no choice. They must battle it out 9 more times.
What? They're gonna die if they do that.
9 times? I only took damage 1 time. I could do it 9 times. Zodic! I love his eyes and his teeth. Well, never mind.
Why?
Hey, why are you stopping it?
You can't do this to him. If the challenger's parameter hits 0 during the battle, you don't know what's gonna happen. And if they get into an infinite loop, then we're really out of control.
We won't know until we actually try it.
Hi, Potodon.
Hey, Cork. Wow, I see a lovely lady there by your side. Does that mean you already knocked out Zodic?
Well, yeah.
Zodic is gone.
Oh, I'm not gonna get involved with this. You write the report later then.
What do you mean? You're the one who made the mistake with the settings.
No, I didn't.
They're bickering
That's why I hate
on the
using a
intercom.
former wood puppet. You guys have no
Former
brain,
wood puppet? Ooh, reference to the prior game.
lay down on the belt conveyors.
I remember when you were a monkey. You got all excited handling
Mon
the
Killer.
horror monitor. Talk about brainless.
The Mon Killers that saw Michelle.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, now you want to play tough, huh?
Are they pinching each other?
What's going on here?
I have no idea.
Why don't we just go?
Good idea.
Yeah, let's just go.
Hey, Potodon, will you give us a ride?
I want her in Smash Brothers. Put her in Smash Brothers. Doesn't she look like she could be an amiibo? Yay! Let's go. Yeah.
When we go back home, tell me your adventure story on a cuddly bed. If you like.
Tell me your adventure story in bed, if you
All
like.
the saucy stuff I can handle for you.
I want Sexy Doll to be real. I want a sexy doll. Yay, we beat it! She's so stunning. Your prizes. Clear time 2 minutes over. They're sick. Heart rate. I dodged too many times. Yay. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Gia is sexy doll to me. She really is. You should show her sometime. Be like, can you take a picture like this? So, I don't think I can heal very much in this next area, but just in case. I don't think I can use any of these, but just in case, you know. I'll save one more time. Y'all, we're at the end. Let's take a picture. I smile. Not shying away from showing the guy, just like the girl in that scenario. Oh, you mean Kevin? Kevin and Erico? Yeah. I mean, he's 17, so it's weird. But I guess... equality in a way? I don't know. This game is crazy. All right. The Michael Reynolds Museum. Let's go. Hey, dear. How's it going? I miss watching your streams. Hi, Robert. Robert Enos. How are you? It's my 10-year anniversary of streaming, so we're playing one of my favorite games in the world. And we're at the end. Let's go into the Michael Reynolds Museum. Yes. So I can find a scapegoat Mary here somewhere. It's on this side. Okay, so scapegoat Mary, an axe, and then there should be a machine gun. Yes, perfect. Hadoken Cat, hi. Thank you so much for the gifted subscription. Put on your new badge. We're just about at the end of stream, so if anybody wants to gift a sub and get their special badge, it would mean the world. It expires tomorrow, but I don't stream tomorrow, so...
Congratulations, fortunate visitors.
Yay!
You've managed to make it to the last room before you'll get out of ILLBLEED.
We did it. We got through the park.
$100 million await you if you can make it through in one piece. Not so fast. I, Michael Reynolds, have a very special gift for you.
Hello, Lady Lay and friends. Welcome, Ray Deers. My name is Deer. Let's play with you, Fear. Lady, you have your badge. Happy 10 years, dear. Thank you so much. Thank you. DK with the gifted sub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Mighty Cat C. Thank you for the gifted sub. Put on your badges. Thank you, Lady. How were streams? What were you up to? What was happening? So we get to choose between 3 bosses.
Like some help deciding.
I got it when I lurked getting ready. That's really nice. Thank you, Lady. You look beautiful. You look like my breasts. So, I talked over him. He said, choose your final battle. Choose between 3 people. Lady Lay just rated us. We're gonna choose Oh No Man, because I know that she likes his torso. Oh no. Oh no, man. Wow. I love his pants. Ouch. He does a lot of damage. One hit. I might die. The badge is lovely. Thank you, Mighty Cat. Isn't it nice? How was your stream, lady? What were you up to? Moonlight Peaks and then BBD. Cute. I hope you had so much fun tonight. Thank you for sharing your community over here. I appreciate it. We're having so much fun with ILLBLEED. It's my 10-year anniversary, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you like his sickles? The frame rate gets so funny when he roars. Oop, I thought I was dodging. Uh-oh. Shoot! Shoot! We're doing okay though. When he roars, he doesn't take damage. Also, how does he roar if he has no head? He's huge though. you like his abs? Do you like his fuzzy chest? Do you like his purple pants? Ooh, that's bad. Thank you, Starseeker. Ooh, I'm on an edge. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We just have to be careful here. We're close here. We're close. Yes, we did it. Goodbye, oh no, man.
Yes.
Boss of the game vibes.
I haven't had this much excitement in a long time. Very well then. I shall present you with $100 million.
Yay!
And here, for the fanfare, is the Michael Reynolds Orchestra.
A cardboard cutout of an orchestra, everybody? Yeah. And we have to pick up all these dollars off the ground, like we're some sort of dirty drag queen. That's crazy. $100 million in ones raining from the sky. Okay. $1. $2. $3.
Good luck. Bye-bye.
$8. $6. $7. $8. We did it! The whole game in one go! Thank you, Deep Wing. Ah, this game is so good. Y'all, ILLBLEED for the Sega Dreamcast. It's abandonware. It is gone. It is from 25 years ago. Check it out online. It's everything. I love it so much. I don't know what ending I got because I think I loaded a previous save, so if you beat it a second time it gives you a different ending. I don't know if that's hinged upon if you get your friends killed. There's 3 different endings, so we'll just see what it gives us. No, 2 different endings? Yeah, there's 3 different endings. The music is everything. The music in the whole game, start to finish, fantastic music. Thank you so much for the... I didn't realize we had a hype train, everybody. Thank you. Wow. Y'all, if you want this special badge, if you haven't gotten it already, if you're very close to 2 hours watched, then you might have it almost unlocked. But if not, gift a sub. You get a special badge. Thank you all so much. I'm so excited. 10 years of streaming. 10 years of DEERE, y'all. Gaggy. Gag it. So many iconic games from this year. FFX. Pokemon Crystal. And this. Right, Sturgeon. Yeah. For sure. Lonnie Manella was the director of the voices. That's why she voiced every woman in the game. Every female voice, Lonnie Manella. What a queen. Do you think she voiced Rachel, though? Grandpa. Mighty Catsy, thank you so much. It has been such a joy. Sexy doll, woo! Yeah! Yeah! Sexy doll! Looks like she has no pants on. Woo. Don't look. Don't look, y'all. Wow, they really left that up for years, didn't they? Who's in a brown cat suit? I agree. That's a brown cat suit, everybody. Diva in Mortal Kombat 9. Diva is voiced by Lonnie Manella. Wow. Yeah. She's really been everywhere. Good for her. Yay! This game was made by AIA and Crazy Games, and they lived up to their name. They did. Amusement Interface Associate. Sega Corporation, 2001. Wow. What ending? Let's see. Oh, total monies. I'm rich. $100,495,540. I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty freaking rich. What ending? Is it the scared one, the death one, the beach one? That's nice. I would say this one is my favorite one. The other ones are a little bit like, oh. I think this is the only ending you can get your first run.
How
Although,
are we gonna spend $1 million?
Maybe if you got them killed,
I bought
something else happens.
385 different kinds of Freddy dolls.
Freddy
I
dolls.
still have a lot left.
I invested in the stock market.
You really
Look at the
trust
umbrella,
stock
Resident
market?
Evil reference.
I don't know. I think so.
Eriko, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Where's
She's
York?
probably in one of her philosophical moods.
Hey,
Oh, Angel.
Eriko,
But you can't get the scared Kevin one?
Or something?
Maybe it's me. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all.
No, this is at least a second run though. Because I loaded an old save.
I'm going back to ILLBLEED.
I'm going back to ILLBLEED.
What?
What?
If she goes, I go.
Thanks, Randy.
That's
but
all
this time,
you.
I have to go alone.
Why? What's going on?
Kevin, butt out. She doesn't need a guy right now, okay?
So true.
Wait for me, guys. If I make it back, I'll probably be a changed girl.
We'll be right here, waiting and praying.
I'm sure you'll make it through, but be careful.
I like his
And
ring.
Don't change too much.
Oh, maybe is
If
Kevin
you
the
run into
17-year-old
trouble,
or is
try
Randy
and
the 17-year-old? One of them is 17.
communicate with me, okay? I can be at your side in no time.
Right.
With your
Thanks
telepathy.
a lot, guys. I love you all.
Bye, girl. Bye. He has 4 drinks. They all stare. The end. And the canon ending, I guess, or not the canon, but like the more recent accurate ending is when you beat the game with Eriko wearing no clothes. And it's insane. It really is. And that's for another day. Eriko saying she has to go alone is the hint that you have to solo the game with Eriko to get the true ending. Yes, yes it is. And the characters are still in each level, but like you ignore them and pretend that they're not there, even though they are clearly right there. Michelle, you can, well, actually only one of them. Because, no, actually. Yorg is in the level because that's part of the level, and Randy is in the level, but he's part of the level, but Kevin is like right in front of you. You have to like wait and fail the game's task. You have to fail the objective to get Kevin killed, and there's no way to ignore him except just wait. It's just interesting. Anyway, we did it! ILLBLEED, y'all. We beat ILLBLEED all in one go. Michael Reynolds is Virtual Horrorlands. Can y'all even imagine? Isn't that amazing? One of my favorite games ever. Sega Dreamcast, ILLBLEED. I love it so much. 10 years of DEERE. Can y'all believe it? Thank you all for being here tonight. This has been so special. What a beautiful long stream. So many of you have been here. So many of you have been vibing, having a good time, hanging out, and getting a special badge. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Why did she go back? So I'm gonna spoil. I'm gonna spoiler alert spoil. I don't know if Lady doesn't want spoilers, but I'm gonna spoil. So you beat the game and you get that ending. If any of your characters, any of your friends die, you get an ending where it's like old Eriko doing a voiceover and you just see the cemetery and she's like, well, some of my friends died, but at least I got out and I won the money. But like she's like very she's very melancholy. And then that ending you saw where I'm gonna go to the options just so it doesn't keep restarting. So the other ending, when you go back, she leaves the beach. She's like, I'm going back to ILLBLEED. I have unfinished business there. She's drawn there for an unexplainable reason, okay? And the same game plays out, but you need to get all 5 of your friends killed, okay? So Kevin, you have to wait 15 minutes in the level so that when you find his body, he's dead. In the second level, you ignore where Michelle is, and so then you don't save her, you just drive off. The third level, you see Randy running around, but you don't go to the ER, so you don't save him, he dies. The 5th level doesn't have anybody, but then the 6th level is Killer Man, right? No, that's 3 friends. 4th level doesn't have a friend. 5th level is Killer Man. In Killer Man's level, you don't save Jorg from the zombies. So then by the time you get to the very end of the game, all your friends are dead, okay? I didn't mention this. Every time you kill a friend, Eriko's clothing is missing. That is the confirmation that somebody died and you are progressing towards the final ending, okay? By the end of the level, Eriko is wearing a piece of fabric here, a piece of fabric here, and a piece of fabric down there. And she is smeared with blood and grime and mud. It's just naked body with just a little something. And when you get to that final area, Michael Reynolds is like, oh my gosh, you made it to the end. You're so close to $100 million. You just have one more boss to fight. And then he's like, wait, whoa, hubba. And he comes running down, and it's your father. It's your father from the very beginning of the game, wearing like an alien suit, blue skin, long fingers, an anglerfish thing. You see a little glimpse of him at the very beginning cutscene. So it's your father. And he's all, oh, whoa, hi, Eriko, haven't seen you in a while. And she's like, it's because of you that I was drawn here. I knew you were behind this. I knew that you were obsessed with horror and you just made it worse and worse and worse and crazier and crazier and crazier. And then he's like, okay, well, since it's you, my daughter, I have one final test for you. And he transforms into a gigantic melting head and you have to fight him. And then you beat him. Guess what? You have a second boss fight. You didn't just have to fight him once, you have to fight him again. And he turns into a flying brain you have to kill. And then you kill him. And then the ending, I think it's just a picture of Kevin and Eriko clinging to him, and the voiceover is Kevin. And he's like, well, Eriko went to ILLBLEED and whatever happened there, she's traumatized for life and she is scared of everything and she'll never be the same and she's a terrified little girl and I have to take care of her. And it's like, what the fuck was all that? Your baby drag picture is so scary. Hungry, yours is even scarier. Because every drag queen's baby drag pictures are scary. But I outgrew them. You outgrew them. Some people don't outgrow them. Some people don't outgrow them. And that's the scariest part. Not you, Minx. Minx, you're gorgeous. Some people, you know when you see it, it's wild. Well, y'all, thank you for hanging out with me. 10 years of DEERE. Whoa. Y'all, just in case you are thinking that you want that badge, you want the exclusive 10 years of DEERE badge on Twitch, you have until tomorrow at 11:30 p.m. to gift a subscription to my channel. I will not be live, so you can't get your 2-hour watch time anymore. But in case you're still thinking about it, if you want to quietly off-stream gift a sub, you can still get your badge. Just saying. Just saying. But the badge is beautiful. The badge is gorgeous. If you earned it today, you can wear it anytime till infinity on my channel. It's a DEERE channel exclusive channel badge, but you can show your 10 years of DEERE pride in here whenever you'd like. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. This has been such a joy. Once again, ILLBLEED, one of my favorite games ever. Thank you for experiencing it. Thank you for experiencing it with me. It is so gaggy. It is the gift that keeps on giving. You're going to be thinking about it for days. It's scary when they don't outgrow it. Lady, it's you've seen people. Some people, they look the way they look. And I'm not being shady. All drag is valid. So the way other people look and the way they do their thing doesn't have any effect on me, so I don't care. But you do notice sometimes. And that's on God. He gives Eriko a test with a bunch of super traps that she passes easily. And then she scares him by ripping her face off to show his, so he has a heart attack. And then he melts into the boss. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. I was skipping the part where you have to do more tests, but like you have to like identify traps because it's pretty redundant compared to the rest of the game. But yeah, that is true. She scares him and then he melts into the boss and then he attacks him. He attacks her and all that. But it's wild. I summed it up mostly. Watch it on YouTube if you're curious. Anyway, TikTok people, thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is so late. I have got to go. Sweet dreams. Take care. Join us on Twitch for a raid. I'll see you soon. Bye. The TikTok is ended. YouTube people, join us over on Twitch too, if you'd like. Who is streaming? Thank you, lady, for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry if I spoiled. It is so late. My God. Is anyone able to do ! raid? We can get the raid call ready. Oh my goodness. Okay. Somebody's actually playing Resident Evil Outbreak, and it's their 5-year stream anniversary. So that makes it real easy. We can continue fun, lovely, gorgeous, fun vibes. Here we go. Here's the raid call message. Copy it with me. I will see y'all on the other side of the raid. Have a beautiful rest of your evening. And Evil Cherry Berry is celebrating a 5-year stream anniversary, which is insane. What are the odds that 2 of us started on the same day or on similar days? Right next to each other. Same few days. So let's go have fun with Evil Cherry Berry celebrating 5 years, playing Resident Evil Outbreak, which is so exciting. I love Resident Evil Outbreak. She's finishing up Wild Things. Enjoy the lion, and I will see you on the other side of the raid. Have fun. Have a good night. See you there. Bye. Kisses. Ooh. Oh. You can still get that badge until tomorrow. Good night. Aren't I pretty, though? Pretty girl. Huh? you later. Bye. Huh?